Hey everybody, welcome back to a very, very snowy live stream. I just a little bit late. I wanted to start just a little bit earlier, but man, it was snowing out so much, and I figured if I'm live for like 5 hours, it's gonna be a lost cause out there. I'll never be able to get caught up. It's been snowing since about 1 a.m. Before I went to bed last night, I let the dog out. The snow had started. There was about a half an inch. We're probably up to about 9 inches here right now, maybe 10. And we might get upwards of 14 to 17 inches here. It's pretty crazy out there. I hope everyone's doing all right. And I've been trying to, well, we've been trying to shovel and keep ahead of it, but it's so also so windy up here on the ridges that you go and you snow shovel, you go out there 2 hours later, and it's just like you didn't even do anything. It's kind of frustrating. But anyway, it's supposed to wrap up around midnight. That's probably gonna be the second snowiest day in the Pittsburgh area of all time. But that's what's going on in our neck of the woods. How's everybody out there doing? Hopefully you're staying warm, and a lot of you are probably also in the snow zone because it's moving across the country. Pretty much half the country is being covered. Oh boy. Princess says we have ice, no snow at all. That could even be more dangerous, all that ice. Yeah, with the ice, you can get probably a better chance of getting power outages with ice because the lines get all heavy from it. So I hope that doesn't happen for you. Hopefully we don't have any power outages here. So far, so good. Hope everyone's doing all right. J. Poose's first year in I don't know how long, Idaho hasn't had any snow. That's impressive. I would think Ohio's always under snow. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and get started. Thank you very much for joining us on this snowy day. And I figured since we're snowed in, not much else to do. Let's rip some baseball cards. Get started early here. So we have our first rounds completely sold out. It's this finest box with 50 hobby packs. So we'll just get right into it. I don't have to tell you too much about this round. We open the finest box. We open 50 hobby packs with it as well. And we see what we can find. Everything will ship tomorrow. I'm going to get out to the post office one way or another, even if I have to have a sled dog pull me out there. Have my dog Ziggy take me. We're getting there tomorrow. Anyway, here's a free pack of cards. Top hand corner of your screen is where you can win a free pack, and we'll do those throughout the live stream. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and read off who's got what. This is Pick Your Team round number 4. It's completely sold out, and we'll tell you who's got what. So if you're ready, here we go. We have EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks, and TJ Miller has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are for Thomas Lucker. Boston Red Sox are for EO. David Shee has the Cubs. Big E with the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds is going out to Schultze. Cleveland Guardians are going to Last Great Chris. Got Colorado going to EO. Jay Markovich is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston is for EO. Kansas City's for Phil. We got Chevy is already taken. With the Angels, EO has the Dodgers and the Marlins. We've got Big E with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins go to Psalms. Anonymous is going to have the Mets. We got MD33 with the Yankees. Oakland with Jerry. South Jersey Beer Guy has the Philadelphia Phillies. EO's got the Pirates and the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to Andrew Dave. We've got EO with the Cardinals and the Rays. And Latar's going to have Texas. Josh B has Toronto. And we're just about ready to go. Last team with the Nationals. EO's got them. Pick your team round number 4 is ready. Good luck. Hopefully something nice to start off the break with. All right, I'll send a message to everyone that this one is starting. Move this under wraps baseball off camera a little bit. I think you can kind of see that there. We'll get to it eventually, but not quite yet. All right, good luck, everybody. Here's the 50 hobby packs. I'll count them and make sure there's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. HS Chick. Pick up a spot. Thank you very much. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, Jumbo, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. I counted wrong. So you get 51 packs, which It's not too shabby. By the way, any non-baseball players from Allen and Ginter go to the Colorado Rockies. And there's a handful of 2024s and there's 2025s, and there's a handful of 2022s in here as well. So good luck, everybody. HS Chick picking up another spot. The Texas Rangers, thank you very much. The next closest round to going, by the way, in this pick your team round. We got plenty of rounds. I opened up 10 of them since we started early, but it looks like Bowman Draft Super is now in Target. We'll get probably to that next. I think it's just like 9 or 10 teams left there. Daniel just picked up the Mariners. Thank you, Daniel. Let's get into this. We'll start off with a little bit of 2019 action here and see what we can find. Pool of Fame says, how's the family? Everybody is warm. Kiddos aren't here because I couldn't go. They're here Sunday through Fridays, but I couldn't get them because the roads are impassable. So probably going to have to go tomorrow. Hopefully things are cleared up enough to get out. Because they live, their mom lives real far away, so I can't make it out there. Steve says, hope you have a heating pad handy for that back. I know. I'm feeling it. I told my wife, man, my back is tight right now from the shoveling. That's why we're a little bit late. I wanted to start like 3:20. There's a Vlad Jr. rookie. I was out there shoveling, trying to stay ahead of this thing because I don't want to go out there and face 18 inches of snow. Another Vladdy, 2 Vladdies for the Blue Jays. It's not too bad. Good start for them. Austin Riley, rookie card, not too shabby. 2019 update right here. Let's see what else we can find. White Sox Tom says mine is just from sleeping the wrong way. Getting your back tight, I know. That can happen too. I've been lucky. I haven't had any back problems like for the last year or so. But I feel like I've opened the gate up to those again with all the heavy lifting. It was real heavy snow too because it's been sleeting a little bit too. A little bit of sleet getting mixed in here. Surprisingly, even though it's like 20 degrees outside, we're still getting some ice. They said tomorrow we might have negative 25 degree wind, or up to Tuesday. Tuesday, negative 25 degree wind chills as possibility. So I think we're going to be off school for some time. Like, I don't see us getting back. Maybe Wednesday at the earliest on a 2-hour delay, but it's not going to be fun. Going to be stranded at home. Andy with this next one. I ran out to Walmart and got a giant big pack of lunch meat to get ready for this big storm. And then when I opened it up, wouldn't you know, it was the last last pack of lunch meat on the shelves too. Had freaking mold in it, so I had to throw it away. Like, what a waste. Here's some 2021s. Negative 60 degree wind chill in Minnesota for Lou Ford fan. That's insane. Yeah, you can't even be outside for like 2 minutes. Big E picking up the Mets in Cosmic Chrome. Thanks, man. We'll be selling any baseball card singles. That's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is the singles show. So that's just around the corner. Coming up this Tuesday. My daughter was supposed to have a basketball game tomorrow. That'll probably get canceled. This Pete Alonso, black gold. Hopefully everyone can keep their power on today because it's so cold. We've got lanterns here just in case it goes out. It's so windy here that, again, we've got about like 9 or 10 inches of snow. So I went outside to shovel. How about my car and my wife's car? Completely clean. It's like they just went through a car wash. There's not a speck of snow on either of them because it's so windy. It's blowing them off. And there's like a 2 or 3 foot high like snowdrift behind them. It's like, ugh. So I guess that's good. I don't have to mess around with cleaning my car off. Craziness. Brooke says my power was off for 2 hours, came back on for 10 minutes, and now it's back off. Yikes. Yeah, you got to stay warm. I guess if your power does go out, your house, it's happened here before in winters past, your house is probably going to drop to about 50. It's not going to get down like to match outside, but it does get kind of chilly. And there's not much you can do about it either unless you have a generator or something. Here we go. Chase says, I'm in Philly and I had to go out 9 times. Yikes. I've been outside a few times today just to shovel. Our road hasn't even been touched yet, so nothing much in the big league packs. There are a couple of those in just for fun. Here we have some Allen and Ginter. This is 2022, so looking for Bobby Witt Jr., J-Rod rookies, and so on. Thank God for DoorDash. I don't know if I went on DoorDash today just to see if they would deliver, and it said like 44 minutes. I was like, who is going to be delivering DoorDash? Like, who can drive in this? They better be getting hazard pay. Big Daddy says, what's happening? Glad to see you found some black and white. Yeah, we got some more in. It's tough to find. So it's drying up. There's Wander freaking Franco rookie card. I think we got 2 black and white rounds tonight if you want to grab your teams. Some black and white, some cosmic chrome, some tier 1, some under wraps baseball. Got some chrome update hobby in there. Starting off with finest. There's JB Helps picking up the Brew Crew. Thank you very much. Also, there's a jersey with all these rounds too. I also have, one of the rounds has 2 jerseys because I tried to like save a little bit of money on the jerseys, and I went and I found another seller and I bought it off of them, and I wasn't happy with the quality. It's like, so I even put SGA printed jersey. It's like, it's not like a stitched jersey like all the other ones. So I'm just giving it away, basically. Poppy Hound's in the house. What's up, man? We're all just trying to get through this giant snowstorm here. Big Daddy picked up all his teams for the day. There's Philly, picked up the Phillies. We can always add more rounds, too, if you'd like to. This is the earliest Sunday we've ever started. We usually start at 5:30 or 6. Here's another free pack. All right, let's get some. We haven't had a hit yet. There's Donovan Solano. Almost halfway through the packs, and we're hit list. There's Bo Bichette rookie card. Now of the Mets. We're playing some third base. Do you have finest? Yeah, well, that box right back there, we're opening finest in this round. So it'll be coming up shortly after we rip the 50 hobby packs. Good old 2020 Topps update. Nothing yet, just a gold card from these. And that gold card was the only numbered card so far. So it's a slow start until now. There we go. Former MVP and probable future Hall of Famer Paul Goldschmidt. The Cardinals will get the first one. Going out to EO. So EO's starting it off. EO's already had a good day. I don't know if you watched the YouTube video that we just posted, but he had a good day there too. Do you have your kids out shoveling? They're not here right now. They should be, but the roads are impassable and I can't go get them. It would probably be about an hour and a half for me to get out there and get them based off of the road conditions, if I could even make it. And they live like up on this giant mountain. I don't think I could get there. Blue Ford fan with the Marlins. Well, at least their mom lives up there. They spend most of the time here. There we go. We are back with 2 hits. Colton Cowser. So 2 hits. We're back on track after starting off the first like 20 packs without a hit at all. Congratulations to the Baltimore Orioles. Ivy picking up a team. Thank you very much. Thomas Lucker gets that one. So Thomas, thank you very much. Next one up, we've got some Series 1 and we've got some Heritage from 2022. I went out in my shed last night and I was messing around at like 1 a.m. I've got a big snowblower out there that I've never used. It came with the house. When I bought the house, it was an elderly couple that moved to Florida. So they just basically left all their tools and their riding tractor and everything behind and said, you can just have everything. I've never used that snowblower. I went out there and I was like, I'm not going to be able to get this started. It had like oil, it had gas. I was like, it's probably all gummed up inside and it's not going to work. And it was also 1 a.m. and freezing cold, so I just figured I'll just have to shovel again. Hobby Hound says, I wanted to say congrats on the retirement milestone. It's a huge milestone and nothing but the sky is the limit for the sports car biz. Thanks, man. Yeah, it'd just be nice to just keep doing what I'm doing and be able to sleep in every day instead of getting up at 5:30. I'm looking forward to it for sure. And the coolest part is being there for my kids that they're so young. I've got an 8-month-old and a baby on the way, and they're never going to remember me ever going off to work, which is crazy. Be like stay-at-home dad. It's Jonathan India. And Otani, the only notable card in there. Yeah, the students all know. They've known for a while. They've known since December. Because it was like the talk of the school, like, oh, what teachers are retiring? Because a lot of teachers are retiring. Maybe about, I don't know, 20% of the teachers in the whole district are going or something. I don't know. 23 of them in total. Here we go. I was going to probably retire anyway, a few years early, once my wife got her teaching job, which would probably be in a couple of years. And this is just even better because there's all these extra perks now. Another Paul Goldschmidt. That's kind of crazy. So 2 hits for EO, 2 Paul Goldschmidts in 2 different years. He pulled one out of, I think it was like a 2021 pack. And now he gets one out of 2023. Goldschmidt times 2. I think he's still a free agent this year. We'll see if anybody signs him. Crazy low odds, but you know EO. He always beats the odds. He says starting the day off great. Getting some hits. There's Adley Rutschman, who's been a big disappointment. Really faded away last year. There's Philly Nick picking up a spot. Good luck. Am I the youngest teacher retiring? I think so, at age 45. Out of all the people that I know that are retiring, I am, but I can't think of anybody else that might be younger than I am. Princess wins a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Do I have any 80-year-old crazy teachers? I think the oldest teacher at our school has been there since 1991. So they're probably... I started in 2003 at age 22. So, they would be, what, 12 years older than me, 57. I don't even think we have anyone in the 60s at our school. Here's some Allen and Ginter. Not even a substitute teacher. Might be a couple substitute teachers that are in their 50s or early 60s, but I don't really ask anyone's ages. There's some older lunch ladies and stuff, but I never really thought, like, I wonder how old this person is or that person. There's old Jim picking up the Astros. Thank you very much. Getting towards the main box here, which is finest. See if Allen Ginter has anything. There's a hot box foil parallel of Mike Trout. Yo says, gave up the casinos for card collecting. That's probably a pretty smart move. I got into casinos for a little while too, and then I was like, yeah, this is it's too often that you're walking away with nothing. Because you'll win some stuff, but then the next day you'll just lose everything and what you won. So I did that just a little bit, and then I got out of it. Here's our 2021s. Hey, Hunter. There's Lou Ford fan grabbing the D-backs. Under Wraps Baseball. Always love those rounds. They'll be coming up today. So far, we're at 3 hits. Make it 4. A good one, Vladdy. Vlad Jr. is the relic going to the Toronto Blue Jays. And that's going to Josh. Ross says, I feel like 60 is the age that most teachers work till. Yeah, that's right. Because most teachers start out at probably age 25 or so, and they need 35 years of teaching. to be able to retire with a full pension. So most of them strive to get to 60. Hobby Hound, this is a nice card. Yes, that's a good one. And AJ says, how's the snow? It's piling up. It just has not stopped. Here's a jumbo. Incessantly snowing without stopping. Let's see if we can get a hit from the jumbo. We're up to 4 hits. And I think we got an autograph coming up. A White Sox auto. It looks like 1986 style. Here we go. It's Cody Hire right there. So rookie auto going out to the cheapest spot in the break, the White Sox. And that's going to be Big E taking that one. So 5 hits, an autograph, and 4 relics. Pretty good output for sure. Alaska Durf says, traveling for work in North Georgia, and I'm trapped. There's 1 inch of ice. Man, yeah, 1 inch of ice is a lot. That will definitely snarl everything. Even if you just get a little coating of ice, it could be enough to snarl traffic. 1 inch is a crazy amount. Trapped. Are you on the highway or what? Yeah, you can't really do much. Like once you want, like, you're better off just not even moving rather than trying to get started. And then if you do get started, then you can't stop. That's... He's stuck in a hotel with no power. Yikes. Yeah, that's the thing about the ice storms. They're much more likely to knock out your power because all that heavy ice gets on the lines and weighs them down. Then you have a much higher chance of cars skidding off the road and crashing into a telephone pole and knock out power that way. Yeah, stay warm and stay safe. Hopefully your hotel takes care of you. I was watching the news today here, and they said that some hotels around here, there's people that are stuck for like 3 days, and the hotel is providing all the food for them so that they can actually eat, having pizza parties. Oh yeah, rental car, there you go. That's not a bad idea. That's smart. You can also sit there and charge your phone up while you're staying warm. Here's some update. Gold card. It's going to be Will Wilson for the Guardians. And now on to the main event of this round. It's finest. Blake picking up the Bucks. Blake, thank you very much. Good luck with the Pirates. Bowman Draft Super. Let's see if Bowman Draft Super is still in line for the next one, because some of these rounds have been gaining ground a little bit. It's still Bowman Draft Super, which is coming up next. It looks like with just 10 spots. There's a ton of cards in that round, by the way. Those Bowman Draft Supers. I actually think that there's more cards in the Bowman Draft Super than the round that we just did with 50 hobby packs. Just based off of the size of the stacks when we're done. Billy Nick just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. My Magic says, who's a great prospect you think that no one's really ever heard of before? Man, that's a tough one. Probably, I'm not a huge prospector, but from these recent guys, the 2025s, Bowman Draft, kind of like Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, but he's a #1 pick, so that's not like a secret or anything. Yeah, I don't really have an under-the-radar guy. If I did, I would just go buy all their first Bowman cards. Ross says, somebody was doing a break of 2026 tops last night. It's crazy how they got it. How did they get it? Because they got it, what, 3 weeks early, 2 weeks early? Hunter says, you giving away a Pujols jersey? Yeah, one of the rounds has a Pujols jersey in it. Just look at all the titles in the breaks. It's break number 3. The Bowman Draft Super round has the Pujols jersey. How did they get this? How'd they get it? He wouldn't say. I saw a video of Bobby Shantz. Anyone see that one? It popped up on my YouTube recommended. 100-year-old Bobby Shantz, former pitcher, had a 1952 Topps card, won the 52 MVP. They had him rip the first pack of 2026 Topps. These two bros went out to his home in Philadelphia. And I'm just thinking, why did you give him a blaster pack? Like, of all the stuff, like, you couldn't give him a jumbo pack or even a hobby pack. You give Bobby Shantz a freaking retail pack. Of course, he got nothing in it. He got an Aaron Judge base card. That was about it. And the Jack Caglione, which I'm not sure. I didn't get a good look at it. It might be a star of MLB Jack Caglione. I was like, man, Bobby Shantz, 100 years old. You can't even at least give him a good shot of pulling something. It was cool, though. I mean, I wish they would have let him maybe rip a couple jumbo packs. There's Reese Hines right there, numbered 299. They could have given him a jumbo pack. I mean, and they know which packs have the autos in them. They could have pulled it out and given him a pack with an auto in it. There's Alan Roden, but they gave him literally the worst possible 2026 configuration pack that you could have found. A freaking blaster pack. There's Rhett Lauder to 200. But that's pretty cool. Bobby Shantz, he still looked pretty good for 100 years old. Like, if he lives to be 110, I wouldn't be surprised. Nolan Arenado right there. Jose Altuve there's a good one. Roki Sasaki to 200 for the Dodgers. That's a great hit for EO. So congratulations to EO and congratulations to Schultz on the Reese Hines auto so far in this box. One more auto is on the way, and there it is, Grant McCray. So not a crazy auto box. Jerry is going to get that one. Congratulations, Jerry. But some nice rookies in here. A Roki and now a James Wood to 250. That's not too bad. Also got Jacob Wilson in there as well and Nacho Alvarez to wrap up that one. We have another side here of the box coming up. Here's another free baseball card pack for you. Red Sox Thomas says his auto is better than most people. Yeah, 100 years old, and he signs better than 95% of the players today. Another free pack is up for grabs. And he still has his wits about him, too. Like, he knew what was going on. Jerry says, I keep a 12-volt electric blanket in my car when I go to snow country. That's smart. Yeah, I should do that, too. We do, like, plug it into the cigarette lighter, I guess. That would be bad to get stranded. It's going to be really cold here all week. So I'm like, all the lows here are going to be 0, 1, 2 degrees. I wouldn't be surprised if we are off school the entire week and we just have this crazy, like, 9-day weekend. Just because of how, when it's cold around here, if the wind chills, typically, by rule of thumb, if the wind chills are below 0, we cancel. Or at the very least have a delay. We'll see what happens. Steve says, by the way, there's no more $12.99 hangers. It's going to be $14.99 from this point on. Yeah, I think they pretty much killed off retail. And aren't they doing less cards now on the blasters? Free team. There's free packs, Sean, if you want to grab those. And you can buy whatever team you want. No problem. Here we go. You also get a chance at a jersey, which we'll do that jersey here in just 1 second. Might as well do it now before I get into these final 3 finest packs. So, the jersey in this first round was a Jacob deGrom Texas Rangers jersey. Start off with that one, and let's see who gets it. It's one of the newer jerseys that I just picked up. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. And it's going to go out to the owner of the Diamondbacks, Arizona. And that is going to be EO. Man, EO's starting off the day right with multiple hits in the round. And now a jersey. And that jersey gives him a slight edge over Jerry. Jersey number 41. I think we kind of have unofficial jersey counts. I think EO's at 41. Jerry's at 40. And then we have a couple folks down there. I think TJ's at 19. Bambina's at 17. I think someone else is right in there at like 18 or so. We'll have to have one of our moderators be the official jersey standings guy and keep track. EO might have some doubles. Could give it to Mrs. EO. Wow. That's auto number 3 of the box. How about this? Ryan Howard, numbered to 150. I wasn't expecting that because we had the Grant McCray and the Reese Hines. So I thought, okay, this is going to be just kind of one of those boxes that has 2 like kind of like secondary level rookie autos. But they're hooking us up with a bonus one here. And it's going to go to South Jersey Beer Guy. How about that? Ryan Howard numbered to 150. It's a good-looking card. Howard wants a massive power threat. Andrew McCutchen right there. I saw something on Facebook, but he's mad. Andrew McCutchen is mad. Numbered to 99. Roki Sasaki right there. He's mad at the Pirates. He said the Cardinals didn't do this with Yachty and Wainwright. Tigers didn't do this to Miggy, etc. There's the Gusto. That's a tough pull right there. This is a super, super short print. The Gusto Yordan Alvarez. It goes out to Houston, and EO is taking that one too. The super, super short print. The Gusto Yordan Alvarez. We're going to top load it up. I think I've only ever seen one other of these, and we've opened a lot of finest since June when it came out. I remember pulling a Gunnar Henderson of this a long time ago, but I don't think I remember pulling anything since for the Gusto set. So congratulations. Just a crazy box with the bonus hit right there, Leo Jimenez, and then the super short print going out to EO as well. But anyway, back to Kutch. He's really mad that the Pirates didn't kind of communicate with him to let him know that they weren't going to bring him back this year. It was Blake Snell to 75. And he said he would have liked the chance to have said goodbye to all the fans. Like he wanted a farewell tour. The Pirates have said that they're still open to bringing him back in some capacity, but they just have to continue to see how their, I guess, roster fills out and if they'll have any space for him. Very nice. That purple X Factor is a rare, by the way. That one also goes to EO. He's all over the place in this first round. So this one's in the books. We did the jersey. He took that one, and we're moving on to the next one. So thanks, everybody. First round is done. We can always add more rounds, too, as we go along. So if your team's picked up in some of the rounds, there's still plenty of rounds that have multiple spots open. But the next one coming up, if you'd like to grab any spots there, it's pinned below. It's Bowman Draft Super, which is the big, massive box. There's Gabby Gav winning a free pack of cards. I'll do another one here in a second. But if you'd like to go and win something or win a team right now, here's all the Cleveland Guardians in the Bowman Draft Super Box for $1. And we'll just go ahead and start them off at 15 seconds. We'll run these couple teams off and get started. I'll go grab the Bowman Draft Super. I don't have Elsa here tonight to pick the boxes. Friday night, she picked out all the boxes, and she did a crazy good job picking them. Like, we're getting massive hits out of both Bowman Draft boxes, including Eli Willett's rookie auto, or first Bowman auto. Ike Irish Gold first Bowman auto. That's an $800 card. That was in one of the boxes as well. She should be here today, but because of the snow, the roads are impassable. All right, so we've got the first team sold there. The Guardians are off the board. Good luck with them, Josh. We'll see what we can do for you. Next one up, how about all the Diamondbacks? D-backs going live next in this super box round. Super time. J-Rocks is hoping for a decent Astros hit today. That'd be nice. Who knows? Maybe a Cam Smith rookie auto out of something. You never know what'll come your way. Andrew's going to have that spot. Andrew, thank you very much. We're down to just 7 teams left. If you're interested in any of these, next one up, it's all the Detroit Tigers. Now, they've got the second best prospect in all of baseball, Kevin McGonigal. You'd be looking for his parallels and autos, and we're going to start them off at half price. Yeah, he's number 2. Connor Griffin's number 1 in all of baseball. Kevin McGonigal's number 2. The new top 100 prospect list just came out yesterday. J-Rock says, I think we got about 8 to 10 inches of snow here in Tulsa. We're about in the same range. I didn't take a ruler out there and measure it, but I would say probably about that same range. It's getting tough to keep up with, and it keeps falling too. You're going to do 3 super jumbos. That would be pretty crazy. This is pick your team 3. 3 super jumbos. It's, as you can see, it's in the description. It is a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a Chrome Update Mega. And 2 jerseys. And we're not giving away just 1. We're giving away 2 jerseys. So the 2 jerseys are Albert Pujols, and then I didn't even realize that it said 2 people get a jersey. So I'll go get another one too. I'll get a just one of those random printed jerseys that I got from the other guy, and we'll give one of those away. Here's the Atlanta Braves. It's not quite as good quality as the second jersey, but the first jersey will be a nice stitched Pujols jersey. Here's all the Braves coming next. This is a great spot. Atlanta Braves live right now. Yeah, I'll do 2 jerseys with this one for you. Let me set up the Braves. I'll do them I'll start them off at half price, just $35 for the Braves spot. Pick out a second jersey to go on with Pujols. Alrighty, let's see who's going to end up with them. It's going to be Dar. That's a nice spot, the Braves spot right there. There's only 4 teams left, 2 jerseys. The second jersey, so the first jersey is going to be a nice, it's a stitched Pujols jersey. You can see the stitching in there and everything. The second jersey, I'm just going to give away for free. I don't even know who it is. It's from a different guy that said, oh, I can hook you up with some good prices. It's Pete Crow Armstrong. But it's not a nice stitched one. It's like a printed one. So it's kind of like a SGA ballpark giveaway kind of feel. It's not the high quality jersey feel. SGA means like a special giveaway. But hey, I'll still give it away. Here's the next one. Psalms has picked up the Cubs. Thank you very much. Here are all the Astros going for half price right now. And then we have the Orioles. We pulled an $800 card 2 days ago from the Orioles spot. The Ike Irish Gold Auto to 50. Big name right there. We'll see if we can do that again with the Orioles spot. But right now, first we got the Astros. Crazy, crazy snowmageddon out there. And a lot of us are going to be snowed in. Probably a lot of us aren't doing anything tomorrow either. Like, I'm going to be lucky if I can get to the post office tomorrow. I'm going to do my best. Just drive slow and I'll get there. My post office usually is about a 3.5 to 4 minute drive away from my house. It might take me 15 minutes to get there, but I'll get there. Here's the last one. It's the Orioles for half price. They're live right now. And like I said, on Friday night, we pulled an Ike Irish Auto to 50. It's an $800 card. So I'll be looking for that one again. And then we've got 2 jerseys in this round, the Pujols and then the printed PCA. Can we do break 2 after this one, says Mind Magic? You can always tell which one's coming up because I do whichever one's closest to being filled. SD Mo is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. Let's go ahead and read off who's got what in this round. We've got Andrew. Andrew Dave's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dar is going to have the Atlanta Braves. SD Mo's got the Baltimore Orioles. EO's got the Red Sox. And Psalm's going to have the Cubbies. Red's going to SD Mo. Joshua with the Cincinnati Reds. We got Dan with the Colorado Rockies. Made a mistake here. Let me fix it. SDMO also had the Reds, and I missed them. So Joshua had the Guardians. Dan Avasho has the Colorado Rockies. Yep. Got it fixed now. Detroit going to D4 Dice. Houston going to Cade Full. Phil is going to have his Royals. SDMO with the Angels. Dan Avasho's got the Dodgers. Dodger Dudes is going to have the Marlins. Brock has the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota's going out to EO, and Chris C's got the Mets. JV Russo is going to take the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to EO, and South Jersey's got his Phillies. SD Mo is going to take the Pirates. Dan has the Padres. Brock has the Giants. SD Mo's got the Mariners. St. Louis going to SD Mo. Jerry with the Tampa Bay Rays. SD Mo with the Rangers. Toronto also, and also the Nats. So SD Mo, he's got it covered with Bowman Draft Super. What time do you think we might eat, Sophia?
Yeah. 30 minutes.
30? Perfect. All right. Let me print this list out. File print. J-Rock says, I have a really, really hard time getting the Royals in one of your breaks. I got them only one time. The Royals do go quick. I'll tell you, if you want to get a heads up, if you want to join our Patreon page, check it out over there. And I've got a free option that I added now, so you can actually just join for free. And it will give you the heads up of when we post a break. So when I post all 10 of these rounds, I put a message on Patreon so that they know first, hey, going over there, I'm about to make these breaks live, and then you can get your spot. Because there are quite a few Royals fans that watch the channel. And yeah, the Royals are a good team too. Let's get into this and see what we can do. The next break that's coming up, the one that's closest to going, is likely going to be this one, Cosmic. This is the closest. Let's see what we can do with Chrome Update. Keith Schleet gets the Mets. Also, another thing, J-Rock, is I can add spots during the round too, so just got to go right to them and get them. If there's interest in like an 11th or 12th round tonight, we can add those, and I'll pin it. You can just go and swipe on the Royals right away and grab them. Jackson's super happy today. We got something creepy going on with Jackson, though. Listen to this story. Here's Marcelo Meyer. It's really creepy. We have cameras in virtually every room in the house almost. Well, not the bedrooms, but Jackson's bedroom has 2 cameras in it. And, you know, just for safety, like if you check in over there, make sure everything's okay when he's asleep. He's got one on his crib, and there's another one in the corner. Every single day. This was happening in Puerto Rico and everything, and my wife never thought of anything until we were in Puerto Rico, and there was like no movement the entire week in the house, except every single day at 5:30 p.m. exactly, there's movement in Jackson's bedroom on his crib. Every day. And it's continuing. Here's Augustine Ramirez, blue to 150, so she's convinced that his bedroom's haunted. It has nothing to do with the sun either, because the sun, like some days it's super cloudy and the sunset changes like every day. It gets dark 2 minutes later, so it has nothing to do with the sun. It's always exactly at the same time. And I was like, Sophia, I don't know, maybe somebody died in his room at exactly 5:30 long ago. And yeah, she can't go back and watch either, because we have the plan on all the cameras in the house. We have the plan on where we can go back and watch it any time, but not the one on the crib. Like she doesn't have the premium for that, so. Like, you should just buy the premium, or go stand in the room at 5:30 and see if you see anything. What hour was he born? I brought that up. It's pretty crazy. He was born in the 5 o'clock hour. He was born at 5. I was like, Sophia, when was he born? Wasn't he born around that time? And she's like, yeah, but I think his official time of birth is 5:40. So maybe like, hey, 5:30 is coming up in an hour and some minutes. I should get her phone and have it put right here, and you'll see. It'll say that there's freaking movement. It's been like clockwork. Definitely like Ghostbusters. Does an electric surge turn on at 5:30? No. It's very, very strange. We cannot figure it out. She's convinced it's a ghost. Then she got me all freaked out. So I went back through and I watched like on the other camera, like for the last like week, because it records like everything. So I'm just like scrolling through and just seeing if there's any movement in the room, or if any objects are moving or floating or anything. And it's not. Here we go with Bowman Draft Super. She's always like, recently she's like, you changed, like I changed all his diapers today, because we go upstairs and he has a changing table up there. Eli Willits, she's a little freaked out. Eli Willits is the best name in this. We got 2 of them right there. Very, very nice. Did you see a breaker ripping tops last night? I didn't, but Ross mentioned something about that, and he won't say how he got it. What happened to this card? Look at this giant gash in this card. Do you see the Kevin McGonigal? There you go. See that giant gash? I only knew because I felt it. Like, why is it? I just want to make that known. I didn't do that. That happens a lot with cards. Like, I'll be sorting it, and there'll be a big wrinkle in it. I'll be like, what the heck? I hope they don't think I did that. Caden Kent, did you see how much I shoveled for the driveway? Did you got the driveway?
No. Why?
I just want to make sure that you know that I shoveled it. 'Cause you said last time it didn't look like it did anything. It was a back-breaking work out there.
Yeah.
Caden Kent is the first hit.
Do you want to heat
JV Russo, a heating pad? Nah, I think I'll be okay. It just was tight. Maybe one of your patented back rubs tonight. There's Billy Carlson. Yeah, my back hurts from shoveling the snow. And I've had so many back problems in the past. Did you try the snowblower that came with the house? I went out. I uncovered the snowblower. There was literally, this is embarrassing to admit, there's baseball cards all over the snowblower. Like, I have so many cards that I ran out of room in the garage that I started putting them in the shed, and there's a bunch of like 800 count boxes stacked on top of them. So I uncovered it last night, and I was looking at it, and I was like, I don't think I can get this operational. It hasn't been used in at least 9 years. And it's like a big machine. There's oil, there's gas. I was thinking that oil is probably all gummed up in there. I don't even know. Andrew Salas. And it was so late. It was 1 a.m. when I went out there to look at it. Too bad they didn't have an electric snowblower. I could just plug in with an extension cord. Mason Peters to 150. I was like, you know what? I'll just do it like I always do it and just shovel it with my strength. I was actually hoping we weren't going to get as much snow, but if anything, it's going to end up being more snow than they were calling. They were calling for 8 to 14, and I think we're going to be over 14 when it's all said and done. It's 4 o'clock now. The snow is not supposed to taper off until about 10 to midnight. J-Rock says, I'm a taller guy as well. Shoveling always hurts my back. Yeah, I had I had the Jeff Bagwell approach today. Like, when I was shoveling, I was in the Jeff Bagwell stance. I was like super, super low to the ground, trying to not put anything on my back. Like squatting down and shoveling it like that. Here's our next super pack. Let's see what we can find with this one. On this early edition of the Sunday break, starting a little earlier because there's nothing to do with all this snow. And I mean, you can't really go sledding because it's too deep and it's way too cold. The real field temperature here, when I check the weather app, says -1 is the real field temperature. That's even too cold for sledding. There's Eli Willits. Here's a purple. Charles Davilan for the Dodgers. He's their first-round pick. That's a pretty good one right there. Eli Willits coming out again for SD Mo. Chrome this time. Wolfman picks up the D-backs. Thank you very much. Wow, this has been a great pack for Eli Willits. You just hit the trifecta. You got the paper, the chrome, and the refractor. LA Raiders picking up the Angels. Eli Willits refractor. That's a great hit right there. Congrats on that one. SD Mo picking up that Nat spot. J-Rock says, I always hated that feels like temp when I worked outside. Definitely. Anthony pulled a Van Slyke yesterday from 92 score. That's awesome. Good old Andy Van Slyke. I guess he signs through the mail, too. You could actually send it to his house, and he'll sign it and send it back to you. I should do that. That's cool that he's willing to do that. Some players aren't into that. That's one thing, like, now that I'll be retired, come June 1st, I might start doing that. Like, I'll have all this extra time. I could maybe start doing through the mail. Through the mail is just where you write a letter to a baseball player. A lot of times it's a retired player. And you send a card or two with it. Sometimes you have to include money. And then they sign it and send it back in a self-addressed stamped envelope. I always thought that was a cool idea, but I never had time to really even get into it. Ron Gant signed 6 cards for me, says Big Club. He also does mail through the mail for free. Man, that's pretty awesome. There's Joe Parker. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe get each player to sign like 2 cards. Maybe I keep one and give one away in each video. There's Kate Anderson. That'd be a nice hobby. In addition to just collecting. Here comes the hit. It's going to be the Guardians. Aaron Walton right there. Numbered to 99. The Guardians were left on the wayside at the beginning of the break. We had to sell them off for like 20-some bucks. And you get their second-round pick, and it's a nice green /99. Congratulations, Joshua. Ethan Conrad's a first-round pick right there. It's Corey grabbing the Angels. That's another good hit. We're getting some good stuff from the Super. Tyler Bremner is the 2nd overall pick, and you get his refractor. Then we'll get that one sleeved up. Nice hit, Angels. White Sox Tom says there's a Facebook group that gives you all the information. What their address is, what they charge. Yeah, I forget what it's called. But I need to make sure I'm joined up with that. I'll have to look into that soon. Because it might be a private group. Like you might have to get approved by a moderator to get in there. Anthony says before Pete Rose passed away, he met him and got his rookie card signed and sent it off to PSA last week. That's pretty awesome. You had that opportunity. Yeah, Pete Rose was always willing to sign. That's one that I need. The 63 Topps Rose. Here we go. Next one up. Each pack has an auto. There's Vintage Treasures grabbing the Tigers. Thanks very much. Good luck with the Tiger spot. Charlie Condon. I wonder if he's on the fast track to the MLB since the Rockies were so terrible. Landon Hodge is going to be the next hit for the White Sox. SD Mo just picked up the Dodgers. Good luck with that spot. White Sox, SD Mo is going to get it. I know you're looking for Billy Carlson first, but you get a 4th-round pick right there on Landon Hodge. So at least that's a nice consolation prize if you can't hit the Billy Carlson first Bowman Chrome Auto, which is worth a ton of money. Go ahead and get this one top loaded up. Unfortunately, I'm reusing some top loaders. It's not a $2 card, but put it in one of those. Chris picked up the Angels. Kate Anderson, 3rd overall pick, and also the cover boy of the box. Starts this one off. Good old Bowman draft. I wouldn't be surprised if come July this product is doubled in price. Some of these guys will be making big moves in the minors, and some will be in the majors by then. Jacob Morrison, numbered to 199. That might even start to move next month in spring training. Some of these guys will get invites to spring training. We saw that happen with like Jack Caglione. Started driving 2024 Bowman draft up after he was shown what he could do in spring training. 2 super packs left, and then we get into the next round, Cosmic Chrome. Let's see what we can do. Chris just grabbed the Cardinals and under wraps. Good luck. I love those under wraps baseballs. We did one of them on Friday. Justin AZ ended up taking it. Here comes a sky blue. Nate George numbered to 499 for the O's. Elian Pena, he was one of the big names in Bowman Chrome, and now we have Michael Oliveto for the Tigers. D4 Dice is going to get this one. He's their 1st-round pick. Oliveto, 1st-rounder. That's a good hit right there, so I don't know if Super gives you a better chance of 1st-rounders or not, but I feel like all the autos are high draft picks so far. I would have liked to have seen a little more color in them, but JD picking up the Marlins. Thanks, JD. JD Everett picking up a spot. Got one more pack left after this. Here's a blue. That's a good hit right there. We'll get it top loaded up. Tyler Bremner, the 2nd overall pick in the entire draft. Going out to the Angels. It's a blue chrome refractor numbered to 150. SD Mo is going to take that one. So SD Mo, good hit right there. Congrats. You got a bunch of Eli Willits in that one pack. And now you get the number 2 guy to go along with the number 1 overall pick. See what else we got. Not too much going on there. Big Club says, I'm hoping Topps makes it right with my hobby box. Was short an autograph. Was it from what? From Bowman draft? We had a box yesterday from Bowman Draft give us 4 autos. So that happens. Actually, that happens a little more than you think. One box has 4 autos, and the next box probably in the case will have 2 autos or whatever. It does happen. They must be just using like really old technology to, like a really old software program to do these collations, because people aren't packing these out by hand. It's machines that are putting all these cards into these packs. I don't know what's going on with that. You'd think a machine would be able to get it right. Let's get this Michael Oliveto top loaded up. One Chris picking up the Buccos in Cosmic. Good luck. Looking for a Paul Skeens. One of those chaser cards of Paul Skeens. Be nice to pull, what, Constellation or Planetarium, or... I haven't seen a Paul Skeens Planetary Pursuit yet. Here we go. Last pack in this round. And then there's not one, but there's 2 jerseys to give away here. By the way, here's another free pack of cards in the top right-hand corner of your screen. I'll just keep doing those all day. There's another one. How about we paid $10,000 for a new fence around our pool in the spring, and we had a little windstorm here, and a giant section of the fence fell down, or the big panel of the fence just completely collapsed, and then a large portion of the fence is at this crazy angle, like it's all bent in now. Like, what do we do about that? Like, my wife's wanting the contractor to, she's like, we should take him to small claims court because he just did a terrible job. Like, pay all that money for a brand new fence and, like, build it the same quality of like a freaking 9th grader out there doing it. 2 of the workers he had working on it did not look all that qualified to be, they didn't look like contractors, we'll just say that. Wow, that's a big hit right there. Seth Hernandez, the #1 pick by the Pirates, 6th overall. That is a massive hit. Seth Hernandez going out to the Bucks. That's for SD Mo. So SD Mo with the last auto of the box. It's a good one. Seth Hernandez, I was wondering when we would pull his autograph. He's got kind of an interesting auto, too. He just writes Seth and underlines it, and then puts number 22. Well, he's not going to be able to keep that number 22 because of McCutcheon. That number will end up being retired, I would imagine. Here comes Sophia to see it. They cut his hair? Top of the stove? Probably Emmy.
They used kitchen scissors. Hey, Steve.
Here's the last pack. That's Merlin Valdez. We've got a Cakeson Cunningham. That's going to be a mini diamond parallel. Yes, I just watched the box score video. Very exciting, and both twin cards. Yeah, if you want to watch a box score that comes literally down to the very last card of the video, you can watch today's box score. It's a good one. Really close battle. One Chris just picked up the Astros. Thank you very much, man. Let me go ahead and wrap this one up. We do have 2 jerseys to give away here before we move on to the next round. Let's see who's going to get it. I've got all these hits top loaded up. All those autos are protected. All right, so there's 2 jerseys here. We have the Albert Pujols throwback jersey, all stitched up and nice. And then I've got another jersey here. It's a printed jersey. I went to another seller to try to get some more jerseys faster because my guy can't really keep up with me sometimes. And this other guy isn't a very good quality jersey, so we'll go ahead and give them both away. Pete Crow, Armstrong, and Pujols. EO had the first jersey of the night. It's Jacob deGrom. We're doing 2 in this round. You'll see a wheel pop up. It's going to have all the teams on it. And here's your first winner. Pujols is our first person out. Pujols is going to go to the owner of the Red Sox. So Albert Pujols going to Boston. That's for, wow, EO takes that one. EO, congratulations on the Pujols. And now the PCA. EO is on fire tonight. Number 42. And it's the Phillies this time. PCA, it's the South Jersey. Again, it's a printed jersey, so it's not nearly as nice as the most of the ones that I give away that are stitched. But, I mean, it's, you know, it's like an unannounced one. It's not even in the title, but the description said 2 jerseys, so I might as well honor it. Congrats on that one, PCA. And that round is in the books. How long will you be live today, says Randy with a $1 promotion. Thanks very much. We could be live for as long as you want. I mean, we started super early. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. I'm completely off school or snowed in. Or I don't know how long it's going to take them to get the roads to be passable. I'm not expecting to leave my house tomorrow until about 4 o'clock p.m. to go to the post office and mail all this stuff out. And I hope the roads are clear by then. Beck just won a free pack of cards. Beck, congratulations. So let's get into this next round. I'll get another free pack going here in a minute or 2. But let me get this other round set up. It's with Cosmic. Cosmic Chrome, round number 6. It comes with an Archives hobby box as well. Let me grab those. And then a random blaster of my choice. So I'll pick something out. Just kind of trying to get rid of all my blaster boxes. Let's see how my Cosmic stash is holding up. I've got about a case and a half left. I'll probably have to try to go get another one of these at some point. So here's this, and for your random hobby box, let's go with an old 2023 Archives. So we'll get some more Archives in there for you. That's your break. It also comes with a jersey. It's in the title. It comes with a Roberto Clemente Puerto Rican jersey, Santurce, which was his Puerto Rican team. It's a really popular jersey down in Puerto Rico. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. Cosmic has been probably the most reliable in terms of the boxes, giving us value back. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Nationals and the Yankees are the final 2 teams. So I'm going to read off all the teams that are sold here. Then we'll get into this. Pick your team round number 6. Arizona is going to Wolfman. The Atlanta Braves are going to Travis. We've got the Baltimore Orioles in this round. Going out to Steve Buck. The Boston Red Sox are for Joshua. We'll have the Chicago Cubs going to Dar. So the Chicago White Sox are going to JB Helps. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Chevy is already taken. Then the Guardians are going out the back. Colorado Rockies are for Tipsy. The Detroit Tigers will go to Vintage Treasures. Houston Astros going to Tipsy. Psalms has the Kansas City Royals. LA Raiders will have the Angels. Dodgers going to SD Mo. JD Everett has got the Marlins. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Steve Buck. EO just picked up the Yankees in this round. Good luck with the Yanks. Looking for a Judge Chaser. Chief Sleep has EO's got the Mets and Chief Sleep. Check that. EO's got the Twins and Chief has the Mets. EO picked up the Yanks. TJ Miller's got the A's. John D. Lott has the Phillies. One Chris is going to have the Bucks. Ivy's got the Padres. San Francisco's going on to Jerry. We've got Seattle going to Daniel Coco. St. Louis will be for Wolfman. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Miro KD. Texas will be for HS Chick. 19. Josh B is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And SD Mo just picked up the Nationals, and we're all sold out. Thank you very much, and we can go ahead and get this one started. I'll send a message to everybody that this one's going, and also there'll be a Roberto Clemente jersey given away, which we could probably just do that first. and see who gets Clemente. So here's the wheel. Shuffle, 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 spin. Clemente jersey is going to go to the owner of the Pirates. That's fitting, isn't it? Going to one Chris. So one Chris, congratulations. Clemente, Puerto Rican League jersey is yours. What grade level do you teach? 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. I got them all. But only for 83 more days. Now 82 more days. And then I won't have to teach anymore. Unless I wanted to get a job as a substitute teacher. And if I get bored, I could always go back and apply at some local school districts. But I don't think I'm going to get bored because I'm basically going to be a stay-at-home dad. Got 2 little babies at home now. And then when I'm not taking care of them and playing with them, my wife's also going to be staying home because she just transferred to colleges and she found a college where she can do all of her work online. So that'll be really cool. J-Rock, I spent my entire 23-year teaching career all at the same school. Back in the day, I used to regret it a little bit. I was like, man, this is so far from my house. Kind of wish I would have taken a job closer to home. But in the end, it actually ended up being just the right call because these other districts wouldn't have this buyout opportunity. Because I love watching the Cosmic Chromes get opened up. Fingers crossed you get a big hit and get a lunar box. We haven't had a lunar box yet. The Lunars, as I understand, isn't every pack have like an out of 10 in it or something like that? We haven't seen one yet. We keep trying. We've opened a ton of Cosmic. It's like every night we're doing 2 to 3 boxes of Cosmic. I'm constantly looking for a case of it, I feel like. There's a Gunnar Henderson rookie card from the Blaster box. That's a nice one. Be nice to get a nice hit in here. Those foils that you see there, you'll see 2 more of those. There's 3 of those per blaster from 2023 archives. Grayson Rodriguez, he got traded. That's another one. He's on the Angels now, pretty sure. Nolan Ryan for the Mets on the 89 Topps doubleheader card. And O'Neal Cruz is the 3rd hit. Yeah, I never really got into those. Like those foil cards in there, like they act like it's something big. That's why blasters are just kind of just not as popular anymore. Those cards aren't anything that's even super cool. They have black foils in 2025, which do look pretty nice. They're not numbered, but they do look pretty sick. By the way, the next round that's going to be coming up, we got black and white at 14. I just pinned that for you. And there's a couple other teams in the running, but that's the closest. There's also one at 15, Bowman Draft Jumbo Hobby. So black and white. Looks like it's coming up next. Xerox, excited to see another shoebox. Hobby box get open. We haven't done one of those in about 3 weeks. Brian Metz just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. Yep, shoebox are always fun. There's Tipsy Trades, getting the Guardians. Thank you very, very much. And B. Keller says, yeah, every one of those lunar boxes has an out of 10. The odds of getting one are 1 in 58 cases. I've probably done about, 7 or 8 cases. One of these days, we keep ripping chrome every single break, Cosmic Chrome every single break. We'll get one. Good old archives with 2 autographs getting us started in the running for the hardest packs to open of 2025. Dano picking up the Braves. Thanks, Dano. Have you found a rookie debut patch auto yet this year? Not this year. We had one last year, but not this year yet. We do have a round with Chrome Update in it. There's a hobby box. I don't know if I put a jumbo box out there tonight or not. Maybe, maybe not. I know for sure we have a Chrome Hobby again. Top said they only made 147 lunar boxes. That's crazy. White Sox Tom says JRM got robbed on his contract. Yeah, he's always taking team-friendly deals. If he would have just been a free agent after 6 years, he would have. I mean, he would have been a $300 million player probably. Nev says, I watched the top 50 PC video that you put on YouTube, and it's a great video. But I'm curious why you don't grade some of the cards that you want graded. Yeah, just, I don't know if it's just laziness or not having the time, but I just need to go and do it. I think that would be kind of a cool video. Drop off maybe like, I don't know how many there are in that top 50 that I'd like to have graded, 5 to 10. Drop them off at GameStop and wait 6 months to get them back. There's Brooks Baldwin, rookie, and the White Sox doing pretty well. That's the third auto so far in 3 rounds that the White Sox have hit. It's going to JB Helps, so congratulations on that one. Cheapest team in the break coming through with another autograph. Orange Kid over on YouTube says, I went to the card show the other day and met John and Tong. That's pretty awesome. He's going to be a good one. That's a good one, too. Fergie Jenkins, a Hall of Famer on the CyberStat on-card auto in the Cubs spot coming up big right there. Going to Dar. So, Dar, congratulations. Fergie Jenkins, beautiful 95 CyberStat design. Great hit right there. We've had some good luck with archives. The last one we did on Friday had an Andrew Jones auto in it. Giving us these Hall of Fame autos. We'll take them. Let's see what else we got. Paul Skeens on the boardwalk in baseball. Probably the last autograph there was that Fergie. There's 2 autos per box. Typically, there's Nick Kurtz. Sometimes they'll surprise you and slip a third one in. Here's a red foil to 50, Zach Neto for the Angels. Aaron Judge base is in there and Brooks Lee. We got another stack. Jerry says, the only reason to grade cards is if you're going to sell them anyway. Yeah, that's true. To get the maximum amount of value. Or if you're just kind of like not sure if it's legit or not. You're like, I feel like if you're going to keep a card in your PC forever, you don't necessarily need to have it graded. But it's sometimes it's nice just if the other ones are graded just out of consistency. That's kind of why I want some of them graded, because most of the cards in my PC are PSA graded cards. It'd be nice to have them all match up. Nev Mills direct to PSA. Here we go. The other side. Estimo says all his cards will be passed down to his son. With the high value ones graded so he doesn't have to wonder. Yeah, that's I have to really get on that and figure out how mine will be split up. It'll be split up amongst like 6 kids, and obviously someone's going to get the 52 mantle. I haven't decided yet who, but I feel like it's not fair to give one kid the 52 mantle. So like I'm going to have to like get a value on each of them, and maybe whoever gets the 52 mantle, then the next person will get maybe the, you know, a collection of cards that's equal to what that is worth. Something like that. Essentially, I'd like them each to get the same value of cards. Make them spin the wheel on whatnot. The mantle I'll decide as whoever's most likely to keep it and not sell it. Basically, whoever it'll mean the most to. Big Ben taking the Pirates. He says no one's dying, keep ripping. We've got the Cosmic Box coming up next, but first let's go through these. Maybe there'll be a numbered card, likely no autograph. Zim picking up the Twins. Thank you very much. Black and white on the way next. Black and white's been a nice surprise box from 2025. Sandberg on the pink. Choreo pop-up card. As expected, not too much here. A lot of base. We'll have a lot of cards to sort tonight, but like I said, I get to sleep in tomorrow. There's Dylan Dingler, number to 149. My wife woke me up today at 7:30. I'm like, it's 7:30. Why'd you wake me up? There's Nick Kurtz. I could sleep in. She's like, we went to bed early last night. And I was like, yeah, but I woke up, or I didn't go to bed. Like, I went to bed with her, but she fell asleep. And then I got up and I started doing work. Like, I sorted out all the rest of the rounds from Friday and got all those packages all done. I was like, I didn't go to bed till after like 1 o'clock. I was like out in the shed trying to get the snowblower started. She's like, oh, I didn't know that. Here's the Cosmic Box. Wonder what happened to the cards T3 had. Tea time. Yeah, I have no idea. I know that he told me that he wanted me to get his play ball set, but I think his family just probably took them and just maybe sent them all off to an auction blocks. I don't know. Never heard a thing about it, unfortunately. Would have been cool to, keep those cards safe and sound. He says, most people get up to go to the bathroom at night. You get up to continue sorting cards. I just didn't want to have 2 different breaks to get all out by Monday. I wanted to have the Friday stuff done. And then I go down my rabbit holes watching what was I watching last night? Like finance videos. Got this one guy, Arthur Hayes, getting me all pumped up on Bitcoin. He's saying it's going to $575,000 sometime in 2026, $3 million by 2028. And I'm just like, oh boy, that would be cool. There's Luis Castillo. That's the Nucleus. There we go, a Star Fractor. That's considered a case hit. They're about 1 every 8 boxes or so. Kyle Schwarber, and it's going to be numbered. It's an orange Star Fractor, numbered to 25. Nice hit there for the Philadelphia Phillies. Going to John D. Lott, says Schwarby. We'll take that one. James Wood rookie's in there. We gave away a $1,500 Schwarby painting. I can't remember who got it, but that was a pretty sick painting from Ike's Art Studio. There's Nico Horner, numbered to 99 on the Blue Moon. And no, not a planetary. It's a beam. Jason Dominguez. Silver's going for 300 an ounce. No way. Is it up to 3? I thought it was over 100, which is crazy because silver has basically, what was it? Like a year ago, like $17 an ounce. Like, imagine if you would have taken you could have taken $10,000, put it into silver, and had $100,000 today, or something like that. It's going parabolic. It's in the banana zone, going crazy. I never really invest in. I mean, I like to invest because I'm of firm belief that money. I've kind of woken up, and I think that fiat money is always going down. Like every day, I feel like if I keep any money in my bank account, it's worth less and less every day, and it is. The buying power of it. So I always try to just take any extra money I have and just invest it immediately. But I've never invested into silver or gold. Of course. And those have been silver's been the biggest one. Gold's gone up quite a bit. It's basically doubled over the last year, maybe even a little more. But silver's approaching almost 10x. Chris says, I probably have 500 plus silver coins that I found over the years metal detecting. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. What? That's like a treasure chest right there. How many ounces is a typical silver coin? Is it like an ounce per coin? That's a pretty great collection right there then. 1 ounce per coin, says Steve. Yeah, so if anyone ever like gave you a hard time about your metal detecting hobby and saying you're wasting your time finding junk, well, you've got 500 times, yeah, that's what, at least $5,000 there. Here we go with the next stack. We have Dansby Swanson numbered to 199. Hoping for one of the big chasers. We got a Star Fractor, which was nice. The Star Fractor 25 was pretty good. But trying to be greedy and get a second chaser here, whether it be an auto or a planetary pursuit. We're running out of time. We got about 2 packs worth of stuff left. I'm not seeing any indications that we're going to have any big hit. Unfortunately, the Star Fractor was the hit of the box. And that one's a wrap. We'll do the jersey that comes with it. Wait, I think I already did the jersey. It was the Clemente. Yep, already did that jersey. Did it at the beginning. One Chris ended up taking the Clemente jersey. So that round's officially in the books. Chief says, I think that's the first big Phillies hit out of a Cosmic box. Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't seen like a Harper or something like that. White Sox Tom says, just don't listen to Jeff Wilson's advice and you'll be fine on investing. Yeah, I wonder what his, I don't know what, he invests a lot in cards, which I feel like I do too, but it's just, I don't look at it as like investments that I'm going to end up selling eventually to live off of when I'm older. Like with all the stuff I do, I'm just like, okay, I'm buying shares of this so I can sell it 20 years down the road and live off of it. Yeah, mine are more heirlooms. Next round up, I said black and white was the closest to going, number 7. There's still 14 spots left there, and it's not close enough to running. So with that one, I think it's 14. Let me hit refresh and make sure. Sometimes it doesn't update. It is actually 8. Yeah, it's close enough to running. All right. It's good enough to go. Black and white. Coming up next. Hutch just picked up the Cardinals. Thank you very, very much. It was all out of black and white, and then I got a package in. It was like a partial case of black and white to save the day. So we have some more black and white just in the nick of time. Came in yesterday right before the big snowstorm. So I'm constantly looking for black and white, but it's getting harder and harder to come by. Here we go. Black and white. And it also comes along with a Chrome flagship hobby. That's the main hobby box. Looking for those MVP buybacks. The Otanis and the Judges. One of these boxes has a really weird note on it. I don't know why this says this. It says 21 autos. Weird. That's strange. This is like posted on one of the boxes, like within the case. Oh well. Somebody was probably trying to sell what was left of their case, but that doesn't even make sense. 21 autos. So there's your 2 boxes, and it also comes with a blaster box as well, and a really nice World Baseball Classic jersey, Shohei Ohtani. All right, let me pick out a blaster. Let's go with, this is an expensive blaster here. It's a good one, 2024 Bowman from downstairs. Here's Sophia with dinner. Do you want to open some cards for me so I can open this or no?
Sure.
Okay, let me just sell the last team real quick. Oh, it's all sold out. All right, my wife is here, and she's going to lead you through some of these boxes so I can eat my dinner. I'm just going to type up real quick who's got what, Sophia. It'll be literally 1 minute. Tyler with the Diamondbacks. Old Jim's got the Atlanta Braves. Travis has the Baltimore Orioles. Jared has the Boston Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. Jay Markovich is going to have the White Sox. And the Reds are going to Jay Markovich as well. Cleveland's going to Tipsy. Colorado's going to Jerry. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Pac-Man. J-Rock's got the Astros. Phil's got the Royals. Philly Nick is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to T.J. Miller. We've got Jay Markovich taking the Marlins. Milwaukee is going to EO. Zims is going to have the Twins. Big Daddy is going to have the New York Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Dar is going to have the A's. And Philly Nick is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates going to Big Ben. Dano is going to have the San Diego Padres. Travis with the Giants. Chris C is going to have the Mariners. Hutch with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to EO. Valente with Texas. Toronto's going to Jays, Dude. And then Travis is going to have the Nationals. All right, so I'm going to step aside and eat. Is Jackson out there? Should I go sit with him?
He's fine.
All right, send everybody a message. This one's starting. Do a free pack too. Top right-hand corner of your screen. So do the Bowman first. Then do this one next, and then I'll do the black and white. My wife made me some pasta. Can I show them?
Sure.
So I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be right back. It's sorting with Sophia. What should we call your segment when you pinch it?
I don't know. Okay. Oh. I'm expecting a packs in here. Okay. I guess I'll do 2 at a time. So high up. Okay, I'm gonna have to look on like the YouTube stream because it's a little bit lower. Okay, this looks like Emmanuel Rodriguez. Is that an actual numbering? I've never seen it look like that. 33 out of 100. Okay. First Brock Wilken, first Bowman. Alexandra Canario. Rookie card. Prospect Power Up. Bryce Aldridge. Stuart Suero. First Bowman. I've never seen him play. I always think it's funny when I see people, because I feel like we go to a decent amount of games. And I'm like, I've never heard this person's name ever. Oh yeah, Puerto Rico's the best. Yeah, I guess he put some clips in the trip. He seemed to really like the beach, so I'll have to go to another beach this summer. Maybe I should get his feet wet more than just the waist, brushing against the. He'll have to be able to stand up on his own. He'll be 1 though. He's 8 months now. So by the time summer comes, well, actually late spring, he'll be 1. Jordan Adams rookie card. Douglas Glaude, first Bowman. Is there a guaranteed hit in this box? De La Cruz, rookie card. Okay, rookie of the year. Everson Perea. I think that's how you say it. Allie's a good one. Is it a sleeve though? Put it towards the top. Sleeve the color. Oh. I think he's gonna go through and double check my work. I guess that's a good point. All right. Am I too high up? Okay. Because I'm looking at the YouTube screen because, like, he's 6'5", so I'm like... Andrew Painter, Philadelphia Phillies. Aaron Judge. Start up this special. Ethan Salas. Okay. All right, on to the chrome. Topps chrome. Yeah, it'll be nice having him home, especially since new babies come in the summer. The help will be nice. I mean, he was home when Jackson was born too, because Jackson was born and he took a few days off right after I gave birth, and then June 1st was his last day of school last summer. So basically, I was only home alone like one day, and it was just so he could get his stuff from his desk. So I never really did the newborn stage alone. So these look thin, so I'm gonna do 4 at a time. Get into this. So this is guaranteed auto. Okay. Valentine Belazzo. Daniel Schneeman. Rookie card. Fortune 15. Ronnie Acuna Jr. I don't know. I'm gonna move that towards the front. I'll move the...
Anything good?
I don't think yet. Maybe I'm bad luck today.
Found the autograph yet?
No.
Okay, I'll let you get that. Jackson's playing you now.
I know. He, like, spilled the whole box on the floor, and I don't want to deal with taking it away from him. He's been able to pull himself up on the fireplace and grab whatever we have sitting there. Yeah, I'm glad I was in the room and watching him, because he found a box of batteries, busted into that. That's like the #1 thing kids choke on too. They try to eat a battery. Nick Gonzalez.
If you get any Aaron Judge or Ohtani's, take them out.
Yeah, someone mentioned that. I have yet to see one, I don't think. Kyle Tucker. This one looks cool.
He's the guy that gets
Manny
$60 million a
Machado.
year.
I think that's so crazy how much athletes get paid. Like, they're set for life. Just get good at one sport. Like, that's insane.
That's why Jackson's going to be playing baseball every day.
Travel ball is a commitment, though.
Yeah,
You have the time for that?
I'll be retired. You know me, I'll be at every one of his games.
Oh, it is numbered. Okay, I'll sleep this. I'm gonna put that in the sleep pile. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a big birthday party for his first. So Steve, look out for that.
We're doing a what?
A big birthday party for his first. His first birthday?
May 23rd?
Yeah.
Where at?
I don't know. Could be in the backyard. I mean, he's not going to do much.
No. Still haven't found the auto yet?
No, must be closer to the bottom. Paul Skeens. Brooks Lee rookie card. Aaron Judge. Okay, I found one.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What?
That's the Shadow Etch Aaron Judge.
Okay.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a really, really good hit. I could take over now.
Okay.
Jeez. Shadow Etch Aaron Judge. That's a crazy good hit. Super short print right there for the Yankees. And it's going out to... EO is taking that one. Jeez, that's a great pull right there. I'm going to get it top loaded up right away. So my wife brings some good luck there. Steve says, you would have spotted that from the neighbor's yard. I was standing out in the hallway watching Jackson and also keeping an eye on Sophia to see what she was pulling. I saw the Shadow Etch. I saw the black, and I knew that's a really nice hit right there. So congratulations, EO, coming up with that one. Shadow Etch Aaron Judge. It's not eligible for the buyback program, but it's going to be worth more than the buyback anyway. There's also a Shohei base in the pile as well. So apologies, I just had to step out and eat my dinner real quick. See what she pulled for you guys. She took out the Kyle Tucker. Yep, there's a Shohei Ohtani base right there. And then we had the Bowman. I see that she put aside the LED La Cruz rookie card there to get sleeved up. Not too shabby. There's still a hit in this stack, and it's going to be coming in that stack right there. It's going to be the autograph. Maybe we'll get another Judge. So, got the Judge. We got an Ohtani already. Let's see what else we can do. And then black and white is coming up too. Probably want to get it. Well, the program expires on Saturday, next Saturday. I'm mailing everything tomorrow. So, as long as you can get it by Saturday, I think we got a good shot. Everything is going out Saturday. We got a good shot of getting it there. Unless you're in like some really remote area out west, then maybe, I don't know. Eric says, you should get a job calling baseball games. That would actually be fun. Just, I don't even know how you go about even getting into that field. Here's the rest of this stack. We'll see what we can find in this. There's an autograph coming. By the way, the next round coming up after this one, I usually have it pinned. Most of you probably already can tell what it is if you just look at the shop and then go to breaks and see what's the closest to going. That's usually what we go into next. And we go into it once it's down into the single digits or less. And none of them are currently in single digits, but the closest one to going is going to be that Bowman draft, not master, or it's the jumbo box with 3 autos. I'll pin it for you to pick your team round number 2. Let's see what we got here. Autograph is coming up. Might be some last pack magic. Here it is, second to last pack magic. The auto, it is going to be Joey Cantillo. It's going out to the Cleveland Guardians, and Tipsy is going to get it. So Tipsy, congrats on that one. There's also Ben Rice in there. Good box though with the Shadow Etch, Aaron Judge. That was nice. A lot of times with Chrome, most of the autos are probably going to be like secondary or tertiary rookies that aren't all that exciting, but it's nice when you get a case hit like that in there. Christopher says, I'm going to get a spot, and he's asking, should I go for Tier 1 or Bowman Draft? It's a good question. With Bowman Draft, you have a chance of getting more cards. You're going to get more cards in Bowman Draft. So it all depends on what you want to go with. I know that we pulled the first round pick of your Cubs on Friday night. I think you were thinking about getting in there, and you didn't. And we pulled the first rounder. You just never know. We could also pull Pete Crow Armstrong out of Tier 1. I don't know, man. I don't know which one to tell you which to go for. Here's the next one. It's black and white. The main box of this round. I think we got 2 black and white rounds tonight. There is a second one, I believe, filling right now, number 8. With also Chrome Flagship Hobby in it. So another chance to go after those MVP buybacks. All right, so there's our boxes and our packs. Let's do it. Jesus says, pull me some color. The nice thing about this is there's a good bit of color. There's usually like 5 colored numbered cards in here. Dennis the Speed Menace says, Jebs, I loved your 50 card video. I actually own a rookie Clemente. That's beautiful. I need to get it graded. Yeah, I hope it gets a nice grade. There's Dan Schultz picking up a spot. I love my Clemente rookie. I might end up just keeping it. I hate that it's a partial grade. It's a 3.5. I would love to get a 4. So I went to the National with that card in tow and went around. Anytime I saw a Clemente 4 or 5, I was trying to say, hey, I'll give you this, and then let's make up the difference. And they were like valuing my Clemente at like $1,000. And I was like, what are you talking about? They were just trying to rip me off. Like, oh yeah, just I'll take your 3.5 and give me an extra $3,000, and we can do a deal. Craziness. I might just, I don't know, maybe I'll sell the 3.5. Maybe I'll sell my Clemente, and then there we go. Doc Gooden. That's a great hit right there for the Mets. Team color match on the blue, numbered to 50. It's going out to Big Daddy. So Big Daddy, congratulations. Doc Gooden auto gets us started. There's also going to be a short print in here along with all the color. There's PCA. For the Cubbies, it's numbered 1 out of 50. That's not too bad right there. Pete Crow Armstrong gave away his jersey already tonight. There's a nice one. The prize portraits. Those go for decent money. Chevy's grabbing the Nats. Good luck, Chevy. More color on the way. It's Dylan Cruz, number to 25. A good bounce back candidate. Nick Kurtz in there too. Bryce Harper. James Wood right there. Rookie card. There's Schwarby. And another numbered card. It's Manny Machado on the purple. Arnieman picking up the Rockies. Thanks, man. Machado on the purple. And there's Showtime on the shutter speed. Let me check and see if there's a short print. I usually try to spot them before. I have to look at all the backs. There's 1 short print per box. I didn't see one, but we're double checking. Yep, those are all just the base cards. I feel like we do black and white like once or twice a night, so I'm getting pretty good at spotting the short prints ahead of time. Yeah, black and white's a nice one. It's kind of really filled the void of all the people that love Stadium Club as we continue to wait for Stadium Club to come out. A lot of people are going to end up being disappointed with Stadium Club, I feel like, this year. If for no other reason, they're cutting an auto. Basically, they're taking Stadium Club Hobby, and they're just making it Stadium Club Light. Remember their Stadium Club Hobby, I think they were called Stadium Club Hobby Compact boxes, where they would give you one auto in years past? They're making all boxes like that, except they're charging you much more for them. Instead of charging you $69.99 like those Hobby Compact boxes were from 2023 and 2024, they're charging $120. And I don't know. I'll still rip some and open some, but I'm not happy about that. I'll make sure I say as much in the preview video so everybody knows it too that watches that video. Dennis says, I'm going to send off that Clemente. Get it graded and see what it comes back at. If you wanted to sell it to me, I would be a buyer if you could get a 4 or 5 on it. I don't think I'd be able to afford anything more than that. Once you get up into like the 6s and 7s, the price on that gets a little crazy and a little bit out of my budget. All right, here we go. See what we got coming up. Next round's going to be that Bowman draft with an Ichiro Mariners jersey. Stadium Club Total Cards. Steve's got it plus 121%. So are we getting more cards? I don't know how to interpret these numbers. Total cards. Wow. So the total cards printed. That's why they're doing one auto. They are more than doubling the print run of it. Holy cow. So this is watering the whole product down. From 29 million total cards to 64 million total cards. Hobby Box is made from 51,000 to 109,000. And the autos aren't going up all that much. So that's I guess that's why they did it. Well, the one good thing about it is the boxes shouldn't cost a whole bunch. You know how even like Allen and Ginter's like over $200 for a freaking box of that for just a hobby box. Maybe Stadium Club will stay around the initial offering price of $120. There's Griffin Conine numbered to 99. I couldn't see a Stadium Club box being over 200 for one auto. That would be insane. There's Roki right there. Mookie Betts. Kodai Senga. Roki right there. It's the regular. Wow, there it is. That's a big hit. Here's the regular base card. That's the short print. You got the Roki short print in there for the Dodgers going to TJ Miller. It's Miller time. Congratulations, TJ. Roki short print. That's a great hit. Very, very nice. Dodgers usually come through pretty well in these black and white boxes. And right on cue, there's another nice Dodgers hit. Freddie Freeman on the blue, numbered to 50 with the James Wood. White Sox Thompson's even flagship for 2026 is crazy priced. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be outraged when it comes to the jumbos if what I've heard is gonna be true. So the word on the street is the jumbo boxes are eliminating a hit. So instead of getting 3 hits per box, you're only gonna get 2 in a jumbo for the first time ever. Since I've been doing YouTube for 10 years and it's always been 3 hits. But that's not all. There's also word that instead of 2 silver packs, they're going to reduce it to 1. Just by my quick math, that's probably going to cost you about $60 worth of value in the box, I would say. And they've raised the price as well. And I think I have it as it costs you $50 in value because I put the relic at $10 as the average like midpoint because some of those relics are worth $2, but some of those relics would be worth $20-$30 if it's like low numbered or something like that. So I put that relic at $10 that they took away. And then I put the silver pack at $40 that they took away. That's how much they usually go for on eBay. That's $50. And then they're charging you an extra $10. So it's a $60 swing basically. You're paying $60 more per box than last year. I probably won't be a jumbo fan anymore. I was always a huge fan of jumbos. Every year, I was always all about the jumbos. People would ask, what should I buy? I'd say, go buy a jumbo box. Now, I don't know. It might be Team Hobby. We might just stick to the hobby boxes. Anyway, this round's in the books, but we have an Ohtani jersey to give away. It's a World Baseball Classic jersey. It's a pretty cool card, or pretty cool jersey. Number 16. I gotta look into why does he wear 16 for Japan but 17 in America. Yeah, his jersey number is 16 for the Japanese team. And the Ohtani Japan jersey is going to go to the owner of the Yankees. How about EO just racking up the jerseys? Third already. EO's got a chance to tie his own record. The all-time record for most jerseys won in a night, EO has it at 6. He's already at 3 in 4 rounds. So, EO, congratulations. You got the Ohtani jersey. Number 43. And that round now is officially in the books. We're moving on to the next one. It's Bowman Draft. Let's make sure it's in single digits so we can run it. It's at 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Now it's 9 spots. So Bowman Draft, we can run it now. It's in the single digits. If you'd like to grab any of those teams, you can go ahead. I'll sell a nice cheap team right here. Here's all the Guardians for $1. All the Guardians cards in Bowman Draft Jumbo. It's not live. 3 autos per box. There we go. Looking for the next big prospect. It also comes with a Chrome Update Mega Box. So we'll grab one of those for you. My Chrome Update Mega Box supply is running low, which is fine. I think I'm supposed to get all my Bowman Draft Megas in tomorrow. I think they're supposed to come in today, but the snow kind of ruined all of that. So that one's going to be sold to Art Neiman. Thank you very much. Here's all the Giants for $1 right now. $1 Giant spot. Pick your team round number 2. I'll get this list all typed up here in a moment. Just have a few more teams to sell. Getting closer and closer to spring training. Could probably even start the countdown. I think some teams are reporting, February 9th? It's like 2 weeks away. Brock picking up the Giant spot. Brock, thank you very much. Good luck with that Giant spot. Also, one of you is going to get a nice Ichiro Suzuki jersey here. Just a few spots left. How about all of the Brewer spots started off at half price. Looking for Jesus Made, who's the number 3 overall prospect in all of baseball. Dennis says, I'm in this break. Good luck. I'll read off some of the names here for us. We have Dennis, the Speed Menace, taking those Arizona Diamondbacks. And there's only going to be about 5 teams left if you want to grab any of them. Shocking watch. Just grab the Brew Crew. Good luck. Atlanta Braves is going to Jay Jurge. Baltimore Orioles are for Travis Will. Boston Red Sox will be coming up. And throw them on the block if no one grabs them before that. Travis is going to have the Cubbies. Brock has the White Sox. Cleveland is going to go to R. Neiman. Colorado Rockies also for R. Neiman. We got G. Bunn taking the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger is going to have his Royals. Angels going to Dan of Asho. Dodger Dudes has his Dodgers. Mind Magic is going to have the Marlins. Shocking watches. Just took the Brew Crew off the board. Minnesota's got EO as he tries for jersey number 4 of the night. Chris C is going to have the Mets. JV Russo is going to have the Yankees. Wooby is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Shocking watches is going to have the Bucks. Dan Vasho has the Padres. Brock is going to have the Giants. We've got the Cardinals going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to Jerry. Texas is going to Brock. Toronto is for Cartman. And Cartman, that's a.k.a. Camille, also has the Nationals. Good luck, Camille. Good to see you in here tonight. Just a couple teams left now. And how about all the Tigers? We'll run them off. Looking for Kevin McGonigal's. I'll start them way down at 25. Tigers go now. We'll see who gets them. Only 4 teams left after this one goes. Oh, it's Dano Fascio, says Dan. Okay. I was going to call you Dano. That'd be much easier to remember. Travis says, EO is luckier than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Valente's taking that spot. Good luck with the Tigers, Valente, and thank you very much. Down to 4 teams left. Next up, here's all the Red Sox going for, starting way down at 29. And they're up for grabs next, Boston Red Sox. We got Super Bowl coming up on February 8th. We'll go live on that day a little early. I think we might start at noon because I'm not going to go up against Super Bowl. And my wife always wants me to watch the commercials anyway. Next up, good luck, Beck, with the Boston Red Sox. We got the A's coming next. Start the A's way down at 29. They're live right now. That's a good spot, especially with Chrome Update in there. You can do pretty well with the Chrome Update if you can hit a Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson out of the Chrome Update Mega. Baseball 247 says, I watch you all the time. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Halftime show is going to be awful. Isn't it? Who even is it? Dano is going to have this one. Isn't it, I don't know, Bad Bunny? Yeah, Bad Bunny is going to be it. And he's probably going to try to make it political, is what I think I've heard. Here's the Cincinnati Reds going next, starting way down at 35. Valentina says it's going to all be in Spanish. Isn't there going to be like an alternate halftime show? Isn't Turning Point doing an alternate show? You can go over there and watch. I think there might be a choice. So if you don't want to watch, if you don't speak Spanish and don't want to watch Bad Bunny, you can go watch Turning Point show. Brock is going to have this one. So Brock, congratulations. Good luck. And the final one is the Mariners. Seattle starting way down at 35, and they're live right now. They've got the cover boy of the box right there for Kate Anderson's first Bowman Chrome Auto. Josh says, all I know is that the halftime show, it's a bathroom and snack break. You can actually probably have a whole dinner. The halftime show is so long. It's like, what is it, like 40 minutes long? It's like as long as a freaking game, it feels like. Daniel Coco is going to have that one. Good luck, Daniel. And we're ready to go with this round. I'm going to print the list out. Pick your team round number 2 with some Bowman Draft. Send a message out that this one's going. And best of luck. We'll see what we can do, and we'll go ahead and pin the next closest one to go. Josh is
5:33 today.
What?
5:33 today. It was a bit late.
I told them about that.
You did?
It happened again.
Yeah.
At 5:33 now.
Yeah.
It's every day around this time.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I told you about the ghost? Every day, there's movement in Jackson's crib at exactly around 5:30. And my wife just came in and said it happened at 5:33. Go up there and look at what's going on. So scared. We have 3 teams that are tied with 15 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and pin one of them. How about the little tier 1 in Chrome? There's that one. There's Cosmic Chrome. And there's Black and White. They're all tied. So you can pick which one. I'll pin one of them now. Pin Black and White. White Sox Tom says, time to sell the house and move. It happens every single day. Around this time, there's movement in his crib. But my wife doesn't have the premium subscription for that camera. We have the premium subscription on the other. There's another camera in his room, but I never see anything on it. Dennis says, sounds like residual energy. I don't know what it is. But every day in Puerto Rico, that's when we really started to notice. Because we get notifications all the time. Like, I have to turn them off. Because on my phone, like when I'm live right now, it gets really distracting. Because anytime anyone moves, it's like there's motion in your kitchen, your den, your dining room, Jackson's room, the basement, the garage. Like, it's just like every second. So I turn off the notifications. But when you're in Puerto Rico and you see a notification that there's movement in your house, you're like, what the heck? Here we go with Chrome update. Getting us started. There's Roki Sasaki right there. Christian Campbell on the Ray Wave. Dylan Cruz X Factor. And well, I was going to say unfortunately no color, but there's a little bit. It's Grant Wolfram. It's numbered to 250 right there. Very nice. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. Not a terrible box. A base box like that. Not being a Fanatics. If you get a numbered card, that's pretty good. It's usually 1 every 3 will give you a numbered card. The main box here is Bowman Draft, though. Get those sleeved up, and now it's Bowman Draft time. 3 autographs. Let's see what we can find here. Last time we did a Bowman Draft, about 30 minutes ago, we did a super box. We found a couple nice ones, including a Seth Hernandez autograph. Pirates first round pick. I was pretty happy to see that one. Number 6 overall pick. Ross has got the crazy neighbors out in the snowmobile again. Running around the neighborhood. Yeah, I guess. Why not? No traffic out there. Here we go. I'm going to go out, and after we're done with this stream tonight, I'm going to go out and shovel again. Because what's going to happen if everything's not shoveled really well, it's all going to turn to ice. Because the sun will come out during the day tomorrow, melt it just a bit, and then it'll all turn immediately to ice. We'll have a big skating rink. I hate it when that happens. Saw a text from Olivia's coach that we won't know anything about tomorrow's game until tomorrow. There's a good hit. How about the Mariners? Cade Anderson, he is, like I said, on the cover of the box, on the cover of the pack, and that's who we're looking for. The Mariners didn't even sell. I sold them for a deep discount. Daniel Coco took them, and hey, that's what happens when teams are left behind. A lot of times they get a nice hit like that. Cade Anderson, first Bowman Chrome Auto, the number 3 overall pick in the draft. That's a great hit right there. Kevin McGonigal, number 2 overall prospect in all of baseball. Remember that name. You or I would have thought you had a snowblower. I actually do have a snowblower, but I've never used it. It came with the house. It's a giant, like, industrial sized snowblower. It takes gas and oil. And I just never set it up. I went out last night at 1 a.m. to try to pull it out, and then I was like, you know what? I don't have oil for this. I'm just gonna have to shovel like normal. I feel like it's mostly pretty good. When I took my dinner break just a little bit ago, I looked out there, and it's not looking too bad from what I've already done, because we've been shoveling throughout the day. Just maybe another inch that needs shoveled off. And how about another hit? Here we go. Mason Neville, numbered to 75. Weird that the autos are coming out so early here, and that's going to be a nice hit for the Reds. Brock is going to have it. He is a 4th rounder, 114th overall. Mason Neville on the yellow to 75. Those numbered first Bowman autos, usually they're worth a good bit of money. Very nice. Josh says he's going to be good. One day he's going to be a good one. So that's a good hit. Get top loaded up. Congrats on that. So the first 2 packs of the Bowman Jumbos coming through. 2 for 2 with the autos. Wouldn't that be nice if... I mean, we're on pace for 12 autos in the box. That would never happen. But let's see. Eli Willits, there he is. Number 1 name in this. We're going to have a speckle coming. It's going to be a Mitch Voigt on the speckle parallel. Ike Irish. He's the Orioles' big new first Bowman. This is clean the spark plug and put new gas and it will start. Yeah, not very handy. I'd have to probably look up where the spark plug even is online. Here we go. It's going to be a green. It's a good one, too. Joshua Gonzalez. He's a high one up in that top 100 prospect list. It's numbered 17 out of 99. A nice hit for San Francisco going to Brock. X-Fractor Dean Livingston right there on the first. On to the next one here. Was there a refractor of the Marlins? You can always run it back over on YouTube. But yeah, it's 2 refractors per box. It's Brandon Compton first, just so you know. That'll be coming your way. It's all card chip. If you miss a break or you miss something in the break, you can always go back and watch it because we're simulcasting the YouTube. And YouTube's got the DVR function where you can rewind it and everything. There's a JoJo Parker. He's a big name in this. We'll get him sleeved up even though it's a paper. Here comes the Chromes. Leo DeVries, I think he's the number 4 overall prospect in all of baseball on that top 100 prospect list. Pretty crazy that the Padres gave him up for Mason Miller. You don't see that too often. Players trading like they're literally their best guy. Leo DeVries, you'll probably see him in the big leagues at some point within the next year or two. For the A's, wonder where he plays, because they got Jacob Wilson already at short, so I think DeVries is a shortstop. Wonder if they put him out in center field or if they just slide him over the corner spot, third base, or maybe even second. Not a bad problem to have, though. Ross says, I love how the weatherman said we're getting up to 24 inches of snow, and we only got like 7. It's not done yet, though. But yeah, I've noticed some ice mixing in here, which might keep our totals down a little bit. There's Arun Escobar. He's a really nice prospect for the Phillies. It's numbered to 99, going to Wooby. Congrats, Wooby. It's not a bad hit at all. Still an auto left somewhere in here. My Max is not second, though, because of Max Muncy. Maybe third. Maybe they put him out in the outfield. JoJo Parker right there. I'll find a spot for him. Jackson's talking out there. Andrew Salas, the Marlins. You could bet on the weather online. Should have took the under. Yeah, on what? Kalshi, Eli Willits. It's snowing in Denver right now, so it's history over on YouTube. There's our next one, Tate Southacene. He is their first-round pick, so that's a pretty good one. Tate Southacene. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but he's the first-rounder for the Braves. Jay Judge is going to get that one. Very nice. There's still a whole stack left. It'd be nice if they gave us a 4th auto. It happened before. Got a nice Billy Carlson in there. There he is, Leo DeVries. We're just talking about him. Massive prospect. What a name, Southacene. I like it. Sounds like a chemical or something, though. We'll get the Southacene top loaded up. And there's still 4 packs left coming up. I'm reusing some old top loaders. I feel bad that it says like $2.50 on there because it's obviously not a $2.50 card since the first rounder. I'm trying to like peel it off. I have all these top loaders that somebody sent me to use. I'm just trying to use them. Try to peel that off. It's worth way more than $2.50. Just don't worry about it. All right, here we go with this next one. Carlos LaGrange. There's another Billy Carlson. weeks to spring training, pitchers and catchers. Can't wait. Still trying to determine if I should go down there. They always jack up the prices of airfare, though. Right around the time spring training starts. If you want to go down there, like right now, I could probably fly to Florida for less than $100 round trip easily. But they always triple the price or more once spring training is in effect. If I was going to go, I'd probably want to go to a game, so I would probably go at the end of February, early March. Ross says you can't fly anywhere for under $100 unless you fly Spirit. Well, that's the thing. I would fly Spirit. There's an airport 5 minutes from my house that Spirit is the only airline out of, and it's super nice. It's free parking. When I got back from Puerto Rico, my parking bill was $234 and some cents. Which was more than one plane ride back from San Juan cost. When are the Bowman Megas coming out? I think they're supposed to come out today. At least I was supposed to get a shipment today by FedEx, and then it said, forget that. Maybe tomorrow. So maybe I get some Megas tomorrow in of this product. It'll be interesting to see if those are any good. There's Jake Cook. I was hoping for a second that was going to be JoJo Parker when I saw the Blue Jays logo there. Sky Blue of George Lombard. That's a decent one. He's a good prospect. Here's the last pack of this round. Ross says, I've had enough drama with Frontier. I stick with Delta and JetBlue. I saw an article of the top 7 airlines. Frontier was in last place. Spirit was, I think, number 5. Number 1 was Southwest, which beat, I think, Delta this year. I think they were the previous one. Oh, boy. Guys, look what we have here. It's Eli Willits, the $4.99 on the refractor auto. And that's the 4th auto of the box. A massive hit right there going out to Camille. Cartman, congratulations. How about this one? Eli Willits, that's the 2nd time we've pulled him in 2 days. We pulled him for EO on Friday night, and here on this Sunday, we're going to pull an Eli Willits to $4.99. That is a massive hit. He is the biggest name in Bowman Draft. And we're going to have to break out a one-touch for this bad boy right here. This one, right now, I fired up eBay real quick. It's going for, buy it now, $579 if you wanted to hop on there and buy one immediately. And that's actually a pretty good price because 2 of these just sold today for $650 and $655. A $650 card right there. Pays for the box and then some. And yeah, $659, $655, $635. Somebody bought one for $836. So Camille, you might have, I probably, if I'm you, I'm keeping this one. And it probably goes, if he does well this year, easily goes up to over $1,000 as people really start to hype him if he has a great year in the minors. He's only 18 years old this season. Ton of upside, number 1 overall draft pick right there in the entire draft. That's a massive hit. Bowman Draft, we're on a roll with it. We've had some really nice boxes. Great hit right there. Let's break out the one touch. And that's, like I said, that's the 4th auto of the box. That wasn't even supposed to be there. The other box, it might just be this case. The other box from Friday, if you remember, also had 4 autos. And it was kind of crazy because EO got all 4 autos in the box. That's how it's easy to remember that. There it is. 650 and what we would say as kids and going up. How much are the Megas going to cost? I don't know. Are they 50 or are they 70? I have no idea. But it's nice that you have that option because jumbo and super jumbo boxes are so expensive. So at least it gives you a shot to just go after a card like that. Massive hit right there for Camille. Don't know if she's watching right now, but she'll see it. within the next couple days when it comes in the mail. All right, this round is in the books. Bowman Draft, a big winner right there again. It did come with an Ichiro jersey that I still have to give away, so let me do that real quick. Pretty much knew that card was coming too because I saw the Nationals logo coming out. I saw shortstop and figured it's got to be him. Here's the winner of that Ichiro jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. Ichiro going to the owner of the Royals. The Royals are owned by KC Slugger. Congratulations. You're getting an Ichiro jersey. Very nice. And that round is now officially closed and in the books. Jackson's getting a little fussy. It's about his bedtime. He usually goes to bed. He goes to bed early. He usually goes to bed around like 6 o'clock, 6:30. And he sleeps 12 hours now. It's really nice. He sleeps till like 6:30, 7:30 a.m. He's like me when I was a kid. My mom would always tell me that I would always sleep 12 hours. That round is in the books. Let's see where we're at. We had 3 rounds all tied up for the next pick your team round to go. And they're all still tied at 15 rounds or 15 teams. Steve says now you sleep 3. And I get 12 hours a week. Looks like tier 1's not close enough to run yet. So we'll give it a little more time. And I'll ask you to vote in a poll of what you'd like us to do next. I'm going to run a giveaway while that poll is getting set up. There it goes. So here's some choices for you. Next item of business. We could do a random team break, RTB. That's where the wheel comes on the board and I pick out some boxes and we put them out there. We can do an RTB of the Under Wraps baseball. Under Wraps baseball. We could do an RTB random team break of 2025 Chrome flagship times, put a couple of those boxes in there. We could do, so RTB's random team break, just so you know, the acronym, because they don't give me a lot of characters to put into these polls. Another option could be find the auto game with a box of 2025 Pro Debut Jumbo. So you have a 1 in 4 chance, or 1 in 6 chance of winning it all. Or we could do find the auto with, we could do it with something else. Like maybe we could go with the 2025 Chrome Update Jumbo if you'd like. Or we could do personal packs of 2025 Bowman Draft, which it won't let me write it all, but we could just sell personal packs of those. We could rip them. It's up to you. I'll put that poll out there. And then the tier 1 round is now at 13 teams, so it needs to sell 3 more teams for us to run it. But in the meantime, we'll give it a little more time, and then we'll see what people want to do as kind of like an intermission. There goes Dan Schultz picking up a team. It's now down to 12 teams. White Sox Tom says Patriots look like they're going to the Super Bowl. How about that? Without Tom Brady. Looks like we might have our first random team break of the night. Under Wraps Baseball is in the lead. And second place is Chrome Flagship. All right, well, I'll go ahead and end that poll and we'll go ahead and set it up. Well, I'll just put them both together. We'll double it up and do a double box. Chrome Flagship and the Under Wraps Baseball together. So with this, the wheel will pop up on the screen. So you have your flagship. This is what you're looking for, the Aaron Judge and Ohtani buybacks. And then here's your big boy box, the Under Wraps Baseball. One of you will get whatever is in there. It's going to be an autographed baseball. All 30 teams have a shot at the baseball too. So there it's set up. You know what? I'll toss something else in too. Why not? How about we go with a... Also going to toss in a 2024 update hanger and a 2024 tin of holidays. So there's even more. You can't really even see them, but we'll get it loaded up with some more stuff. So all of that is in this random team break. You're going to see a wheel pop up on the screen. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And basically now, what you're going to do, everything starts at $1. I know we haven't done these in a while, but everything starts off at $1. And if you win the spin, I spin it for you, and whatever team it lands on, that's what you get. So here you go. First one. I'll just start off at 10 seconds. First spin on that wheel. How bad is the snow for you? It's not that bad. Well, it's bad, but I'm okay with it, I guess. We've been shoveling all day. Probably about 9 inches out there, maybe 10. All right, Chevy is going to have this first one. Chevy, here we go. Let's see what team you get. You will get all the cards and maybe a baseball from the Blue Jays. So if it's a Vlad Jr. autograph baseball in there, you would get that one. Good luck. So I'm going to reserve the Blue Jays for you. Here comes the next one. Take the Blue Jays off the wheel. They're gone. Here's number 2. Next spin up. First random team break of the night. And while that's running, I'll go ahead and, I guess, sort some cards. Next one here is going to be won by Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here you go. Spin number 2. Jerry is going to get all the cards in this round of the Tampa Bay Rays. So good luck with the Rays. Number 2 going to Jerry. Next one up, number 3 is going live right now. Free pack's going to be drawn in 2 seconds, by the way. Someone's going to win another free pack of cards. Congratulations to Todd. You got it. Meek Chew's got this one. Meek Chew's in the house. Good to see you, man. Let's see what you're going to spin up. Marlins coming off the board. Good luck with Miami. Hey, Marlins have a shot with the baseball. They do have Miguel Cabrera, signed Marlins baseball on the checklist. Good luck with the Marlins spot. Here's number 4 live right now. Of course, the big teams everyone's after is going to be with that chrome box in there, the Yankees and the Dodgers, but there's also, of course, a lot of other good ones there. I love these under wraps baseballs. They're so fun to open. Next one here, number 4, is going out to Jerry. Let's see what we can do for you, Jerry. Jerry is going to be taking down the Texas Rangers. They've got Nolan Ryan on the checklist for the baseball, along with others. Good luck with Texas. Next one up, number 5, is live right now. How many boxes are in this one? 4. There's the under wraps. There's the Chrome Hobby. Then you've got the hanger box of Update from 2024 and also a Holiday Tin from 2024 as well. Might as well get some 2024 stuff in there, because why not? They're just sitting on the shelves here, so I'd rather just throw them into a break just to, clear some space. Meek Chew's got this next one. Thank you. And Meek Chew is going to get the Mariners. Seattle's on a bad spot, especially if you can pull a Ken Griffey Jr. baseball out of that under wraps baseball. Good luck with Seattle. Next up, number 6 is live right now. Number 6 is going to be sold. Jeff Powell's going to have that one. Thanks, Jeff. Here's your spin. Next one up for Jeff is going to be Cardinals, St. Louis. They've got a lot of nice autos on that baseball checklist for the under wraps, including guys like Pujols. So good luck, Jeff. Cardinals off the board. Next one up, number 7, is live right now. Number 7's going to be sold. Let's get this spin for Dan. Good luck, Dan. Dan Schultz. It's going to be coming away with the Angels. That's a good spot. Ohtani has an autograph on an Angels baseball on the checklist for under wraps. Good luck with the angel spot. Next one up, here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Get that going for you, and here comes your next spin. Spin number 8, live right now. It's going to be Mike taking this one. Thanks, Mike. Here's your spin. Mike's going to have the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Put your name on them at number 8. Mike 420247. Next one up, number 9 is live. Right now, all the teams that are still in that wheel are still available. And here's our next one going to Brian. Thanks, Brian. Good luck. Brian's going to be taking down the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Coming off the board at number 9, Brian Metz. Ron just picked up the Red Sox in Tier 1. Tier 1's probably close enough to run in the next round. It's probably down to single digits or close to it. We'll run that one next. Here's number 10 live right now, next spin. But we're doing this random team break first. Just doubling it up since top 2 vote getters were Chrome and the Under Wraps Baseball. We'll just put them together. I'm trying to open as many Chrome flagship boxes as I can anyway tonight, so I can get them all in your hands for those MVP buybacks, which expire on Saturday next week. So got 7 days. If I ship them all tomorrow, they should be able to get there in time, unless you live like super far away. Pirates coming off the board. It's a good spot. Looking for Paul Skeens to meet you. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one up, number 11 is now live. Number 11 is going to Dano. Dano, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. Number 11 for Dano. Dodgers and Yankees are still out there for those MVP buybacks, and they've got, of course, big upside with the Under Wraps Baseball. And as I say that, you're going to take the Yankees. Dodgers still out there. So, Dano, good luck with the Yanks. Next one up, number 12 is live right now. Number 12 is sold. Going out to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Here's your spin. Number 12. Jackson's being so squeaky in the other room. Means he's in a great mood. It's going to be the Chicago White Sox coming off the board. At number 12. Good luck, Jeff. Number 12, White Sox are yours. Next one, number 13, is live right now in this next round. And Bowman Draft, I'm not minding sorting these. I'm doing the Bowman Draft, what is it, the Super Round, pick your team 3 or whatever. They're not hard to sort. These logos are all in the exact same spot, which makes it easy to laser focus in on. With regular Bowman, the logos switch from side to side depending on if it's a veteran player or a first Bowman or prospect. It's nice that they're all in the exact same spot. We've got this one going to the Blue Jays. Do you happen to know if Jackson Merrill Ultraviolet case hit? Do I have one? No, I may have hit that one. I think I've hit that one before out of Chrome. So the Blue Jays here are going to EO. Good luck, man. Blue Jays off the board. Next one up, number 14 is live right now. And we've got Jeff taking this one. By the way, that giveaway is going to be running in about 1 second. So auto pulled. And let's see what we can pull for Jeff off that wheel. Big E's going to get a free pack. Congratulations, man. And the Diamondbacks are going out to Jeff. Good luck. Arizona coming off the board next. Here's number 15 live right now. Is going to be sold as well. Going to Jeff, going back to back. Good luck, Jeff. Jeff's going to be taking down the Phillies. Philadelphia is yours. Good luck with the Phillies. I'll get another free pack running after I do this next spin. So here's number 16. It's live right now. That one's going to be sold. Michu's got another one. Thanks, Michu. All right, here we go. Michu's going to be taking down the Nats. Not a bad spot at all. Washington at number 16. So the Nats are off the board. Here's that free pack that I said I'd open up. Top right-hand corner of your screen. And then here's the next spin going. Number 17 is live right now. That one's going to be sold. Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Let's see what we can do for you. See what the wheel is going to spit out. Looks like it's the Royals, Kansas City. That's not a bad one, especially for that under wraps baseball. Next one up is number... Still showing number 17 on my... Let me hit refresh here. Something's weird. Usually 17 gets bumped from the upcoming auction list, but it got all locked up. Hit refresh, and now we're good. Number 18 is now live. I can't remember if I was doing 10 seconds or 15 seconds. Was I doing 10 or 15? I can't remember. Whenever I hit refresh, I have to re-choose how long I'm going to do an auction for. 10 seconds, we'll go back to 10 then. Makes it go faster. This one's going to EO. Good luck, man. Here we go. EO's got them. Hey, he likes the Twins, though. That works out. EO with the Twins spot. Good luck. Let me bump it down to 10 seconds by pressing a couple buttons. Time, 10 seconds. All right. Next one's up. Live right now, 10 seconds. Number 19. Next spin. There's some great teams still on that wheel. Like the Dodgers, Cubs, Orioles, A's are still out there as well. All right, here we go. Jeff's got this one. Good luck, Jeff. And we've got Jeff taking the Giants. By the way, if you get a team that you're not a big fan of, like, I don't know, maybe Jeff likes the Dodgers, for example, he could always trade the Giants for the Dodgers or whatever team you want to trade for. If you want to do any trades, just say in the chat, like, hey, my name's Meek Chu, and I've got the Pirates, the Marlins, and whoever else that you want to trade. You don't have to say your name is, but just as an example. So let me know if you want to trade, or let the chat know, and you guys can feel free to swap teams in these random team breaks. Here's number 20, going live right now. Just you have to let me know before the break starts because I print the master list out once all the teams are sold off. All right, our next one here is going to go out to Michu. Already got a few teams in this one. And Michu's going to be taking the Braves. It's a pretty good spot there with the under wraps checklist that they have. So good luck with number 20. Braves off the board. Next one up. Number 21. There's only about 9 or 10 teams left. This one's going to go to Chief. Here we go, Chief. And it's going to be, just misses the Dodgers by a spot, the Cubs. Dodgers, of course, are a huge one with this, with Ohtani buybacks, and then all the possibilities with the under wraps baseball you could find. Down to the final 10. Here's number 22. Live right now. EO's got number 22. Thank you very much. And Chief Rocks wins a free pack of cards. Congrats, Chief. And EO is going to land on the Orioles. Not a bad team right there. How much is a Met spot in this? Basically, the Met spots are for sale underneath the shop. If you want to go and look at the breaks, I think they're usually around like upper 20s to low 30s in most of the breaks. But with this one, you would just have to get lucky and land on them. Or you could get lucky and land on the Dodgers or the A's. Here's number 23 live right now. The Mets would be more expensive if like a Bowman Chrome box was in play, of course, for Elian Pena. Chief is going to have number 23. Thanks, Chief. Here's your next spin. Chief's going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Looking for Rokies and Ohtanis. Next one up. Number 24 is live right now with only 8 teams remaining. And this one will be sold. Going out to Jerry. Here we go, Jerry. This one is going to be for the Guardians of Cleveland for Jerry at number 24. Next one up, number 25 is live right now. All right, we're going to have Chris with this one. Good luck, Chris. Chris is going to have the Padres, San Diego. How much snow did you get? We're probably looking around 9 or 10 inches right now. With more snow throughout the evening. Probably another 4 or 5 hours of snow until it's all wrapped up. 6 teams left. Here's number 26. Maybe I should do a video. I thought about it. Opening cards during a snowstorm. But no, maybe I'll just do a little clip tomorrow and just be like, here's the snow we got. How much you get in your area? We've got Jerry taking this next one. Good luck, Jerry. Jerry is going to get the Mets. Mets off the board. Good luck. Almost ready to go here. Here's number 27. Live right now. Number 27 going to Alex. Alex is awesome. Thank you very much. And you are going to get the A's, and then we're going to be down to the final 4. Four teams left. It's the Red Sox, the Brewers, the Astros, and the Reds. Here's number 28 live right now. Chevy is going to have this one at number 28. Hey, chill guy, how's it going? Doing pretty well. All snowed in here. Can't really go anywhere. I haven't heard a snow plow or snow truck go through all day. Usually I hear them rumbling down the road. And they haven't gone through because when I've been shoveling my driveway and walk every 2 hours. And when they go by, there's always this giant wall of snow. They like snow me in. It's like real annoying because then I got to dig all that stuff out. They haven't done that yet, so they haven't gone by. I guess they're probably only focusing on the highways and the main arteries. Astros coming off the board to Chevy here at number 28. Next one up, only 3 teams left. Here's number 29. Oliver watches all the YouTube videos. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being a subscriber. This has an error on this one. Eric 51 is going to have an error at number 29. Payment failed. We'll wait and see if it comes through. The way it usually works around here is we don't start the break until the payment comes through. And I can't just sit here and wait because sometimes it takes 5 minutes for it to come through and we're almost ready to go. So I'll wait about 10 more seconds, then I'll go ahead and run it off again. I'll also write your name down so you can double check. Still Puerto Rico. Now we left Thursday super late at night and got back on Wednesday of this past week. Eric 51989 still coming up as failed, lot number 29. So here comes the next one. Number 30 is live right now. Good luck. 24-hour live stream will be the week I retire. So like the first week in June, I got to see how that fits in to the schedule and everything. Got to get some guest hosts in here so I can take a couple little naps here and there. Because it's going to be pretty crazy. Jerry's going to have number 30. Thanks, Jerry. We've got right on the line there, it's going to be the Boston Red Sox taking that one. So Jerry's got the Red Sox. Cincinnati and Milwaukee, the final 2 teams. Here's number 31. Good luck. It's live right now. Someone's bashing that rattler around in there, having a good old time. Eric just purchased number 31. Weird, because it didn't let you purchase number 29, but that one went through. Let's check it out. Princess says he's a cutie. He is a good dude. Lil Jackson, 8 months old now. So Eric gets that payment to come through, 51989. Cincinnati Reds. Let me check on the other one and see if your other one came through, because it We only have one team left. It's the Brew Crew. And I'm looking at my list. I feel like I may have made a mistake here as well. Chevy is awesome. Or Chevy's already taken. I don't have order number 1 anywhere on my list. I think I forgot to write it down and take whatever team you want off. So, if you'd like, we can refund that payment. Or you could choose any team that you want in any of the breaks up to, say, $59. Up to $60. So basically doubling your money for free for my error. So basically what you would do is say, I'll take, I don't know, whatever team it is from those pick your team rounds, and I'll just delete it and give them to you. I'm just checking on this lot number 29 right now for Eric and seeing if it ever came through. That's weird. It never came through, but 31 did. That's strange. That works. Just let me know what team you want. Just say, pick your team, like, I don't know, pick your team 1 and then whatever team. You had the Blue Jays. Yeah, I looked through and first of all, I was like, why are we finishing up on number 32 here? We had 1 failed payment, so that means I skipped a team. And I started to look at my master list, and I just saw I didn't write the first one that I sold, I didn't write down on the master list, which means I didn't take them off the wheel, and that was the Blue Jays. So you could take any $60 team you want that's still remaining. Just let me know what it is, and I'll give them to you for free. And I'll just, put lot number 1 there. Well, not for free. You paid $30, but I'll basically double what you paid. Let me look at this payment from Eric here. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, his one payment came through, but his other one didn't. So that 29, I guess, is just not going to work. Here we go. Last team. It's 100% chance of the Milwaukee Brewers. Don't worry about number 29, Eric. For some weird reason, it just didn't come through. Last one of the round that we can rip. And Chevy, just let me know what team you want so I can take them before somebody else buys them. All right, so the Brewers are going to be sold. Dodger Dude's going to have them. We'll make it official. Spin the wheel for you. He wants the Blue Jays, but in which round? He was supposed to have the Blue Jays, but I just didn't write it down. I think that's what he means. Let me get this printed out. File print. Get this wheel on out of here. No more trades. We're ready to go. Random team break. And then we're going to probably do that tier 1 pick your team round next. We gave it a little more time. It sold a couple more spots, and it's probably in that Goldilocks zone where we can do it. Yeah, there's only 4 teams left now, so we'll be doing that one next. When we started this random team break, it had like 14 teams left. So we'll be doing that one next, tier 1. 4 teams remain. I pinned it for you if you want to take a look and see if you're interested in any of those remaining teams. In the meantime, while we were doing the whole wheel business, I got a whole round sorted. I went and I sorted the biggest round. I did the whole super Bowman draft super round. I'm just finishing up right now, getting the finishing touches on it by putting your name tags on top of each pile. And then I'll be ready to go. I'm ready right now. Got them all done. Whenever I usually sort, I either do the biggest rounds first and get those out of the way, or I do them numerically. Like I might start with like pick your team round 1, 2, 3. I just decided to get the biggest one done first. All right, let's go ahead and start with this one. This is random team break number 1 of the night. We have a couple just oddball items like this just sitting on my shelf over there. I was like, I'll just toss this in just to clear a little bit of space. It's a holiday team from 2024. Chevy says, can I pay $55 for Oakland in the black and white round? Yes. Let me go ahead and do that. Black and white. manage spots. So, see Oakland right there? Let Chevy take them. Chevy, you ready to take them? Go ahead and take them. I just lowered the price for you right now. Get them, Chevy. Go get them, and we'll be all even up. Here's this holiday from 2024 tin. It's a very busy design. All right, you got him. There's Yamamoto's rookie card. We're all squared away. There's Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. There's the short print of Jordan Lawler. Be nice to find a Paul Skeens in here, rookie. There's Judge base. Jared Triolo. Welcome, Chevy. Sorry about that. My mistake. Next one up. Let's do the 2024 update. We're working our way towards the Chrome Hobby Box and the Under Wraps box. Chevy, I just realized you said 55. I don't know why I put 60 there. I'll try to remember to give you an extra hobby pack to make up for that $5. Sorry about that. Brenda says we got more cruise cards to send you once the ice clears. My daughter will be super pumped. That's her favorite player. Thank you very much. I texted them to see how they're doing. I didn't hear back yet. Just trying to make sure they're warm and everything. There's Jackson Merrill rookie card. He had a really down year. Heston Kjerstad. Wyatt Langford. Unfortunately, no Skeens in there. And no numbered cards. A lot of times those hangers are pretty good from 2024 update. They did text back. The snow is up to our knees. Wow. That's crazy. Here's the Chrome box. One auto. MVP buybacks as well. The program's ending on Saturday, so like I said, I had 2 cases of this, and over the last week we've ripped about almost a case of it. Let's see what we can do here. There's the auto. Not a bad auto. Trey Sweeney's a pretty decent player. Detroit. Brian Metz is going to get this one. Congrats, Brian. That's the auto of the box. Now we'll keep an eye out for any case hits or Ohtani's or Judges. Burleson number to 199. It's a Betts refractor for the Dodgers. Brooks Lee. Scherzer. Here's a blue. Marco Luciano, who's been on the move, got released by the Giants, picked up by the Pirates, released by the Pirates, picked up by the Orioles. We'll see if he can stick with the Orioles. He's an all-glove, no-bat guy. He used to be a really, really top prospect. He was like a top 100 prospect, and he was pretty high on that list. Then it became clear that the bat was never going to come along. We'll see how he does for the O's. Is he a Yankee now? He's moved so many times and I've lost track. He is a Yankee now. Wow. He did go to the Orioles there for like a week too, right? Nobody wants him. J Sports says, I only had about 6 inches of snow in Brownsville. My daughter let her dog out She jumped into the snow and then vanished. And she's husky and pure white. And I heard you guys down in Fayette County only got 6 to 8 inches of snow down there because you had ice mixing in sleet and freezing rain. So Luciano is a Yankee. That's crazy. He's been released like 3 times within the last year. It's usually not a good sign. Here we go. Next stack, got the Trace Sweeney autograph. Got a numbered card. There's Roki right there. Cover boy of the box. J Sports says my daughter's in Latrobe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably pretty close to me. Could probably throw a snowball to her house. James Wood right there. Chris Bassett on the negative. Unfortunately, no Ohtani or Judge buybacks in that particular box. Birdman's tired of snow blowing and shoveling. I know. We've been trying to keep ahead of it. And the last time I went out, I was so discouraged because we've already shoveled 3 times today. And I went out and it looked like nothing, like we didn't even shovel before. Like because the snow just blew over into the trenches. What says, please do and hit her in the head. Needs some sense. Yeah, Latrobe's not that big of an area, I guess. Although I'm kind of on the very outskirts of it. I could actually throw a snowball into Mount Pleasant Township from here. It's like I'm like right on the line. But anyway, here we go. The main box under wraps. Good luck. We'll see what we can find. My dad just texted my mom's been out shoveling. My mom is in her 70s and she's out there shoveling all this snow. And they have a snowblower, so I don't know why they're not using the snowblower. That doesn't make any sense. The next round is coming up. It's going to be Tier 1. And after that, it looks like it's going to be Cosmic. So let's see what we can do. The main box here, Under Wraps Baseball. Good luck. Hope it's a big name. Break that seal. Slide the ball out. And we'll try to not show you the name tag. There's a little card in there that's going to show. There it is. It's down there. I think it's upside down, so we should be good. All right, yeah. It's upside down. So surprise won't be ruined. Let's see what we have. The Under Wraps Fanatics Baseball. It's going to be what looks like maybe a regular MLB baseball. Sometimes you'll open up, it'll be like a golden baseball or it'll be a specific team with like the team logo on it. This is a standard MLB baseball. So it'll be signed by more than likely a present day star. And let's see who it is. There's the autograph. Looks like Buster Posey to me. Looks like Posey. That's a freaking crazy good auto right there, if that's true. Man, let's take a look. Here's the card. It's slid down in the box. It is Buster Posey. That's a great baseball right there. Buster Posey, he'll be up for the Hall of Fame next year, and he's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's got 3 World Series. He's got an MVP. He did retire pretty early. I feel like he could have played another 3, 4, or 5 years and been successful, but he wanted to spend time with his family, but he's probably accomplished enough. If Joe Mauer's a first ballot Hall of Famer, I see no reason why Buster Posey won't be. That's a crazy hit right there. Buster Posey going out to Jeff. Jeff Powell with a really nice hit. These Under Wraps baseballs are really cool. Congrats on that one. Buster Posey, future Hall of Famer. He'll get in next year, Jeff. So save that baseball, and it will likely double in value from whatever it's worth today. Let me just make a little name tag and toss it in there that this one's yours. Lot 19, Jeff Powell, San Francisco Giants. All right, that round's in the books. We have another Pick Your Team round with another one of these boxes in it. I think it's Pick Your Team 9 if you want to get into that. But right now, the Tier 1 round is completely filled up. So let's go ahead and do that one. The random team break is finished. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Keep running those throughout the day. Let me grab my Tier 1 case and pull out a box. Hopefully it's a winner. So there's Tier 1, Chrome, Regular, and a Random Blaster. Random Blaster is going to be an old 2020 Archives. Looking for Bo Bichette rookies and Jordan Alvarez rookie cards from there. Luis Robert, etc. Got all kinds of blasters all over the place. Might as well put some in here and there. Then there's your Chrome box as well. Can you pull the giveaway now, says Joe Mama? No, I usually run them for a few minutes. Every time I do a giveaway, it costs me $10 of one of those packs. Pack on average costs $5. Costs $5 to ship it. So let's get into this one. Pick your team round number 1. Here's the rundown. We've got Jay Markovich with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves, we're going to Striker. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to Dan Schultz. Boston Red Sox, we're going to Ron. Cubs, going to David Shee. Got the White Sox going to JB Helps. Cincinnati Reds are for Chevy. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to EO and also the Rockies. EO's got the Tigers. One Chris. Chris is going to have the Astros. Casey Slugger has his Royals. Dano is going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. And Lou Ford fan is going to have the Marlins. EO's got the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan has his Minnesota Twins. Chief Sleep has the Mets. Dan Schultz is going to have the Yankees. Alex is awesome. We'll have the Oakland A's. And then we've got Jerry with the Philadelphia Phillies. D. Wright is going to have the Bucks. EO's got the Padres and the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Dodger Dudes. St. Louis is going to Dan Schultz. We've got Tampa Bay going to EO along with the Rangers. Dano has Toronto, and EO's got his Nationals. Pick your team round number 1. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully it's a Tier 1 box with Tier 1 players in there. No Drew Thorpes, I know. We'll see what we can do. I'll send a message out that this one's starting right now. Also comes with a Yoshinobu Yamamoto jersey. We'll go ahead and give that away right now. So it'll be at the bottom of your screen. I guess the middle of your screen. I never took the Brewers off the wheel. Whoops. All right. Well, now they're gone. And there's all the teams back. So I'm going to shuffle it and spin it. And then one of you will get that Yamamoto jersey. Nice stitched Yamamoto jersey is going to be going out to the Braves. Braves in this round are owned by Striker. Striker, congratulations. That one is yours. Just missing out there were the Twins with Lou Ford fan. And the Tampa Bay Rays was EO. He just missed out on jersey number 4 of the day. Really close. All right, so shuffle, shuffle, hide. Start off with the blaster box. These blasters used to be big. They used to put an oversized box topper in each of these 2020 Archives blaster boxes. Next round coming up, by the way, is likely going to be Cosmic. I'll pin it for you right there. Here's all these packs. One of those packs is a giant oversized card. Might as well see who that's going to be. And they can be autographed. These oversized jumbos can be signed. This one's not. It's Chipper Jones, Atlanta Braves. Make a little note so I remember to send that along to Atlanta. Those oversized box toppers can be a little annoying because I usually put them aside and I have to make sure I don't lose track of them. Alrighty, here's those Archives packs. Shocking Watches picking up a spot in Cosmic. Good luck. Travis grabbing the Tigers in the Cosmic round. Lindor, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're staying warm on this super snowy day. I wonder what it'll end up being, the total numbers. I wonder if we'll hit at least 12 inches of snow out there. Dan Schultz picking up the Yankees, and there goes the Rockies to Mason. And our free pack winner is being drawn. It's going to go to Lou Ford fan with a free pack. Congrats. Lou gets the freebie. Yamamoto right there. That's Jordan Yamamoto. He retired. He pitched like 1 year, and then he was like, I'm not any good, and just retired. Will Smith rookie card. Weird. That's an error. I never noticed this before until now. Will Smith's rookie card is 2019 update. This is a 2020 card. That should not be a rookie logo there. I wonder if that ever got corrected. I never noticed that till this very moment. Will Smith error card for the Dodgers. They've made that mistake a couple times where they've put a logo on a player, the rookie logo that's not supposed to be there. I'll sleeve it up. Next one up, here comes the Chrome box. Looking for more of the buybacks. Lindor says, I'm in Jersey. My car is literally covered like it wasn't even ever there. Is it completely under snow? Luckily, we've had so much wind. None of the snow is stuck to either of our cars. Like, our cars are completely snow-free, which is nice, because I hate it when they're covered in ice and everything, and I got to scrape it all off. Sometimes I'm running late for work, and I go out there, and there's my car's covered in ice, and I have to, like, scratch off a little, like, window so I can see out of the window. A little circle, and then I'm driving with, like, my head, like, real close to the steering wheel so I can see out. Meanwhile, the defroster is blasting. And after a couple minutes, I can see fine. Luckily, it's all like super rural back roads without hardly any traffic. Probably not a good idea to drive that way, though. All right, Chrome flagship. Let's see what we can do here. Got Christian Campbell. How about a Hobby Masters Paul Skeens? Are you kidding me? I've never even seen one of these cards before out of Chrome. Chrome came out way back in July. Here it is 7 months later. I feel like I've opened a ton of these cases and I've never pulled one of these. The Hobby Masters Paul Skeens. Case hit going out to D. Wright. What a nice pull right there. We'll go ahead and set that one down and see if we can find a comp on this and see what it goes for. 2025 Chrome Hobby Masters Paul Skeens. Taking a look at eBay and recently sold. That is recently sold for $180. $155 with the best offer. $130, $160. So we might have about a $150 card right there. That's a pretty sick looking card right there. Paul Skeens Hobby Masters going out to the Pirates. What a cool hit. Stop and get that one top loaded up right now. Man, nice hit from Chrome. We're just looking for buybacks for Ohtani and Judge before they expire. And got a couple nice hits out of these boxes. Too bad that one was... I pulled a box from my personal box the other night. Too bad that one wasn't in there. That would have gone right into the PC. Let's see what else we got. Prince over on YouTube says they pulled a Vladdy Hobby Masters last summer. There's the autograph. Andres Chaparro. It's got an interesting... It looks like it just repeats over and over again. 1, 2... It's like 4 of the exact same letters over and over again. I don't get that at all. Weird. I'm trying to figure out why it's like that. But anyway. Maybe he just thinks it looks cool. EO is going to get it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 exact same segments repeating. We got the Seth Lugo on the negative. Those might be 1 per box. Paul Skeens Gold Rookie Cup. Ohtani, all etch. Bra says Paul Skeens' girlfriend's a absolute rocket. A lot of people like Livy Dunn. I wonder why he hasn't proposed to her yet. Like, come on, Paul. Gotta pop that question. Maybe he already has. I don't know. Maybe they're doing the whole prenup stuff first. But they're going to be quite a couple. I guess they met. They both went to LSU, and his girlfriend, Livy Dunn, was a huge gymnastics influencer and online and got real popular. Made a lot more money than Paul Skeens did. Now Skeens is going to be catching up. Skeens is going to blow by her. He's going to get... When he hits free agency, he may get $100 million per year. If Kyle Tucker can get $60 million a year, I think Paul Skeens is worth twice as much as Kyle Tucker. That's just me, though. And crazy thing is, Paul Skeens hasn't even hit his prime yet. He's just getting started. Blue Ford fans, there's not a chance with the incoming salary cap, though. Yeah, that's if, well, we'll see what happens. The owners have wanted a salary cap for a long time. It's always been a sticking point, and they've always relented. There's Max Scherzer team color match to 150 for the Blue Jays. James Wood Chrome rookie's a good one, too. Ben Rice Prism Refractor, not too shabby. Get those sleeved up. And now the main box, Tier 1. Let's see what we can find there. Cosmic coming up next, it looks like. And then we also have black and white again. Ronald Acuna Jr. is criminally underpaid. Yeah, he signed a long-term deal for like $100 million. He's got to be feeling pretty bad about that right now, or not too happy. Are you doing a mystery box Monday tomorrow? I'll go to the post office. I think right now I've got 1 package, and I think that's it. So we'll see. Probably if I get a couple things, I'll do it. If not, then I'm hoping the Bowman Draft Megas come in tomorrow. I'll do it then. I'll do that video instead. All right. Let's see what we have here. I feel like it might be a little thicker. Maybe a bonus card in this one. Or a thick relic. And wow, we've got a really thick relic on the bottom. That could be really good. Ultra thick relic, which usually means a really low numbered card. So something's good in this stack. Here we go. Starting things off with Ryan Bliss. It's numbered to 125 for Seattle. That'll go out to Dodger Dudes. Next, the relic of the box. It's going to be a dual relic. It's going to be Harper and Trout. Holy cow, that's the second time we've pulled that card. It goes to the Angels. So this one's going to go to Dano. Congratulations, Dano. The rules that we have on the channel, when they're stacked, it goes top player gets it. When they're left to right in a like a 3-row or whatever, player on the left gets it. So Mike Trout gets that one. Congratulations to Dano. Kind of weird that, I mean, Topps knows that a lot of their, I don't know what % of their product is ripped in breaks. Probably at least a third, maybe as high as half of them. Kind of weird that they still have cards like that. Makes it tough to figure out. All right, here we go. We have a Dylan Dingler. And my goodness, I caught a little glimpse of the final card. We've got a big one coming up. Dylan Dingler, this one is going to go to EO. It's something that we've never pulled before from Tier 1. I don't know who it is. I don't know what team it is. I do know what the relic is. And it's going to be awesome. It's our first At least from this year, our first ever one of these. We get the dingler top loaded up. Congrats on that. All right, here we go. The very last card of the Tier 1 box. Take a look at this. It is a bat knob. A number 5 bat knob. Who could it be, folks? Who's number 5? Is it Pujols? A game-used bat knob from 2024. 1/19/2024, I guess. Is that when the bat was made? What a cool relic this is. Could be David Wright. Could be Pujols. It's going to be Freddie Freeman. Look at this 1/1 right here. The Dodgers with a massive hit. Freddie Freeman, game-used bat knob. 1/1 going out to our Dodgers owner. And the Dodgers in round number 1 are owned by EO. And have yourself a day, EO. What a hit. Amazing card right here. Freddie Freeman on card 1/1 bat knob auto right there. Like I said, that's the first time we've ever seen from Tier 1, at least that I can remember this year. We've opened a lot of Tier 1 this year since it came out. Usually every night we have at least one round of it. And that's the first time we pulled a bat knob. And of course it's going to be a 1/1. What a crazy hit right there. The 1/1 Freddie Freeman. Take a look at that. EO is cornering the market tonight, says White Sox Tom. Amazing hit. Amazing. I'm going to have to find a super thick top loader for this one. Let me look around and see if I believe I have a super thick top loader over here. I don't have any super thick one-touches. Mostly have standard one-touches, but what a beautiful card right there for EO. I don't even know if he's in here right now. EO, maybe off having dinner somewhere with Mrs. EO. Oh, he is here. How about that one, man? Can you believe that? That is my favorite hit of the night. Freddie Freeman. 1/1 game used bat knob. What do you guys think this is worth? A comp on this? It's the only one there is. Future Hall of Famer, big star, Dodger, 1/1 game used bat knob. That's crazy. I'm curious to know what people think that's going to go for. I wonder if there's any other bat knobs. I'll tell you that it's probably, let's see, Paul Molitor's went for $1,500. They just threw it for buy it now. Hank Aaron's 1/1 bat knob went for $20,000 on a best offer. Bobby Witt Jr. went for $12,000 on a best offer. This is going to be worth some nice money. Some really, really nice money. A big player like that. Vladimir Guerrero bat knob. The Hall of Famer went for $3,000. Bo Bichette bat knob. I must say, I think Freddie Freeman's better than Bo Bichette. I'm just looking at comps here of like 1/1 bat knobs from Tier 1. Bo Bichette went for $2,000. Tatis went for $2,500. You might have like a $3,000 or $4,000 card here, EO. That's pretty freaking awesome. I'm trying to see if there's any. Cal Raleigh went for $4,500. And I think Freddie Freeman is pretty. I don't know. I think Freeman is worth more than Cal Raleigh. Like if I would just look up like a Cal Raleigh base auto to a Freddie Freeman base auto, I feel like the Freeman would be worth slightly more. You might have a $5,000 card here. That's insane. So EO, yep, 5K, 5K, 10K, 8 to 10K. That is right. Dodgers, you might be able to get $8,000 for that one. Wow. So, yeah, just taking a look. I just went on eBay, started comping out, just looking, because all the bat knobs in Tier 1 are 1/1s with autos. And so I was just looking at some other players, and Freddie Freeman's one of the best. You know, obviously, Ohtani would beat him in value. Judge would beat him in value. Those guys would be up in probably 20K or more. But that is really nice. We got a question from K Par says, what's with the date on it? it's got to do with, if you look at the other bat knobs there, it's just with the bat manufacturer. Maybe whatever company he uses puts a date on it. I see that Ronald Acuna Jr. Wyatt Langford has a bat knob. It also has a date on it, 4/18/24. Must use the same company. It's the same bat, BPI 85. Wyatt Langford's way less than Freddie Freeman. His sold for $1,700. His one-of-one bat knob. Well. Tier 1, that's the best box of Tier 1 that I think we've opened up. I mean, possibility of upwards of $5,000 to $8,000 in value from that box. I must say that's the best one we've seen. That's why people love Tier 1, because there's big ticket items like that inserted in there. Really, really nice. And David says, you better call Freeman up. He might want to buy that back. We just pulled that from a 2025 Topps Tier 1 box. Crazy pull. Craziness. We did the Yamamoto jersey already. Striker ended up with that one. So I'm going to close that round off. And we all know which Tier 1 box was the worst. The very first time I ever opened Tier 1, it was such a bad box. And it's been very, very good ever since. Well, most of the boxes have been. We only have three or four pick your team rounds left. We have Cosmic coming next. There is it's completely all sold out. So pick your team 5 will be coming up in a minute. And I can add another round of Cosmic if you'd like, since all the Cosmic is all sold out for this evening. I'll actually let you choose, because we're getting down to just 3 breaks with limited spots left. Next, pick your team round to add, ? Would you like me to go with 2025 Tier 1 and do another one of those? Would you like me to go with 2025 Cosmic? I go with 2025 Chrome Flagship and look for more of the Ohtani buybacks and Judge buybacks. Or we can go with, we can go old school if you want to do 2021 Chrome, looking for Tarek Skewballs and Garrett Crochets. Put that up right now. And we'll go with whatever you want to go with. So let's get into this Cosmic. I'm going to go ahead and read off all the names. It's Cosmic. Pick your team round number 5. Here's our participant list. We've got Blake taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to T. Jordan. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Beck. Little B is going to have the Cubs. T. Jordan's going to have the White Sox. Schultz is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Daniel Coco is going to have the Guardians. Mason Ridge has the Rockies. Travis will have the Tigers. Houston Astros is going to Old Jim. Kansas City Royals are going to Psalms. Corey is going to have the Angels. And Cartman, that is Camille, taking the Dodgers. David Shee is going to have the Miami Marlins. JB helps with the Milwaukee Brewers. EO is going to have the Twins. Big E is going to have the Mets. Yankees are going to be for Dan Schultz. We've got the Oakland A's going to Shocking Watches. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Philly Nick. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going on to Alex is Awesome. San Diego's for Shocking Watches. San Francisco's for Jerry. Dodger Dudes is going to have the Mariners. Travis Will's going to have the Cardinals. We've got Tampa Bay going to Nick M. Shah. Dan Schultz with Texas. Toronto's for Philly Nick. We've got Washington going to Chevy. Pick your team round number 5. This is all ready to go. I'm going to print the list and grab the boxes, and then we'll get into it. Right now, Tier 1 and Cosmic, pretty close. 3 votes differential for what round we should add next. I sent a message out that this one's ready to start. Cosmic Chrome. Chrome update. I almost forgot, by the way. I went off to Puerto Rico and I forgot I have one of these crazy boxes. 2025 Sapphire update. I put it up for a preview video, but there's no takers on it. I might toss that into the breaks maybe on Wednesday. So Cosmic, Chrome update, and a random blaster box. Grab a blaster off the shelf. Looks like it's going to be a 2023 Series 2 blaster there. Tied up for Tier 1 and Cosmic in that poll. All right, so let's get into this right now. We'll start off with that blaster box. Cosmic has been historically very good to us. We did one box. Last box had a star factor to 25. Kyle Schwarber is the chaser. Big Daddy picking up a spot in black and white. Yeah, we have another round of black and white available too. It is tied up 18 to 18. We might end up doing both of them. Cosmic just took the lead. I'll go ahead and open a Cosmic round right now for you. So if you missed out on your team in Cosmic, I'll open up another one right now for you. It's going to be coming up at the bottom of your screen. Let me just go ahead and find it. Cosmic Chrome. It will be called Pick Your Team 11, and we'll get you a jersey of... we'll do an Aaron Judge jersey. We haven't given away any Aaron Judge jerseys tonight. And I'll tell you when it's ready. It's ready right now. Bottom of the screen. If you want to go grab your spot in the third box of Cosmic that we just added, it's all ready to go. So if you have trouble, like someone said earlier, they can never get the Royals. Well, you've got a shot right now if you're quick. And Robert got him. Robert M. quick to the Royals. Congratulations. Let's see what we can do here. Starting off with this blaster. This Curtis grabbing the Tigers. Chevy's taking the Reds in that round that we just opened up. Let's roll this Chapman insert right there. I hate the Stars of MLB so bad. I really hope they get rid of those with 2026. I don't think I'm going to be opening too many blasters of 2026 tops. Dano picking up the Washington Nationals. There goes Robert grabbing the A's in Cosmic. Chris C. grabbing the Mariners. There's also a relic in this box. This was the last year that they gave you a relic. A manufactured relic. Dan Schultz getting the Orioles in that Cosmic Chrome round. Here it comes. There's the expired John Carlos Stanton. It's going to be Garrett Cole. Dano getting the Arizona Diamondbacks. Taking them off the board. Big E taking the Mets. Good luck, Big E. Weird how these cards are going every which way. There's Volpe rookie card. Travis grabbing the Braves. Volpe is really falling off. Dano picking up the Marlins. Blue of Victor Caratini. And Shocking Watches coming in, picking up the Angels in that Cosmic round. Be getting there eventually. Probably you'll do that Tier 1 box next. Next box up, let's go ahead and get into some Chrome Update. Cosmic and Tier 1 in the same break. I could do that, but I'd have to mess around with all the prices and everything, and I just like to keep everything the same, just to keep it real quick. This says I was not able to get the Cubs in Cosmic, the one you just opened up. Well, Tier 1 had 21 votes. I can open that one up too. I'll do that one as well. We'll just open up both of them. Mick just picked up the Pirates. So Tier 1, which was crazy last round with a $8,000 potential. Freddie Freeman. Let's do another one of those with a regular Cosmic. And then I'll also do 2 jerseys in this one. We'll do a a nice stitched, I can't even freaking spell. I'm trying to think what I have laying around. I'll do another Kershaw jersey. That'll be a nice stitched Kershaw jersey, and a Vlad printed jersey, which isn't quite as good quality. I went with another seller. I'll probably never go with him again, but I'm going to add that one right now. So we'll give away a second jersey. Tier 1, back again. Get ready. I'll tell you when it's ready to go. It'll be coming up at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab your team right now. There it is. There's Roki right there from Chrome Update. Night Tears on the LED de la Cruz. Kim Smith on the Ray Wave is pretty sweet. Mick Abel on the Ray Wave. There's an autograph. Noah Murdoch, number to 299 for the Royals. So Kansas City coming through and getting a hit in the Mega Box. That's what you like to see. That one will be going out. Pick your team round number 5. Psalms taking that one. Congratulations. Psalms gets the auto. There might be another hit here. Yeah, that's a pretty good box. Tim Elko, autograph, and a numbered card. Tim Elko for the White Sox. Aqua number to 199. It's not too bad. We got a trade offer. Giants for Cubs for Chris. Chris Randall was able to get the Cubs in the Tier 1 break. Very nice. Good luck. No Cubs hitting the last Tier 1 box, so maybe they'll be due. Here's the other box. Is it rare to find 2 autographs in Chrome Update Megas? Oh, yeah, for sure. It's somewhat tough to even pull one. Dano picking up the Angels. That Tier 1 break is filling up. It's about half sold, just about. All right, well, here's the other box. Chrome Update. Let's see what we can do with this one. Last one had an auto. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors card. Unfortunately, this box looks like it's not going to have any numbered cards in it at all. Nope. Luke Ford fan getting his Twins in Tier 1. Yeah, Tier 1's been a fun one all year long. It's the closest thing we got to triple threads. And now here's the Cosmic. And pick your team around number 5, the main box. Just as the other night, I had 2 autos in a Mega. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes they stick. It's happened on a few rare occasions where 2 autos have been stuck together. I bet that's what happened. That's like if you go to the pop machine and buy a Pepsi and 2 of them come out. It's very rare, but it does happen every now and again. There's Dano picking up the Padres in that Tier 1 round that we just opened up. Let's see, we have Cosmic Chrome right here. Then we also will have to do that Kershaw jersey in this round and see who's going to get that. Hopefully a chaser of some degree in here. All right, let's start it off. Cosmic Chrome. Ohtani on the star cluster with Mookie Betts. Jackson Merrill, Nick Kurtz. Rookie card's not too bad. Dano picking up the Padres. Thanks, Dano. We'll get all this stuff in the mail tomorrow. Here we go. Gold Interstellar. It's going to be Kumar Rocker. Stars of the Night. It's a nice card right there. For Texas. It's for Dan Schultz. Congrats, Dan. Nice rookie Stars of the Night to 50. There's a nice one. Ohtani on the extraterrestrial talent. And we're going to have Logan Gilbert numbered to 199 on the shimmer. There we go! Hall of Fame auto! Mike Schmidt launched into orbit. Cosmic comes through again. This one's going out to Philly Nick. Congratulations on this one. On card, Mike Schmidt launched into orbit. What a cool hit that is. Our first autograph from Cosmic tonight. And it seems like with Cosmic, like we always say, it seems like there's always something in there. There's no guarantee of an auto in the box. But if you don't get an auto, then it might be a Planetary Pursuit or a Planetarium or a Supernova or who knows. So that's a really nice one right there. What a great hit. Jacob Wilson rookie card in there as well. Let me take a second and get that Mike Schmidt. I don't feel comfortable top loading a card that's die cut, so I'm going to, or one touching a card that's die cut, top loaded up. Michael Jack Schmidt, all-time home run king of the Phillies. Cosmic comes through again. We have another round of Cosmic that we just opened up a few minutes ago, maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes ago. If you'd like to grab any spots, there's still some spots. It looks like 13 spots still remain there. Let's even get greedy and pull another chaser out of this. Have half of the box left to work with. Just want to sleeve a couple of these. Here we go. First stack magic. Let's see if we can have some second stack magic as well. He says, I'm cooking and I heard the Jabs yell, what's for dinner? I'm actually hungry again. My wife made me pasta, but I don't know, pasta never really fills me up. I'm in the mood for a good, I haven't had a salad in a while, a good hearty taco salad or something like that, or chicken bacon salad. We got a white hole refractor, Justin Verlander. Here comes the nucleus. Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. Phillies doing pretty well this box. Big auto and now the box hit. And refractor of Aaron Nola. Kyle Tucker on the extraterrestrial talent. I mean, I was really hoping there would be a Planetarium or Supernova in here too. But that would be super greedy because Hall of Fame auto is pretty crazy by itself. So another nice box. Robert McKenzie says, I purchased the Dodgers what break? Not this one. Cartman had them in this one. You can go to your order history and see. I'll call them out. I can't. It would take me too long to just look through every break and try to find that. Go to your order history. You'll be able to see it there. Probably either the 11th or 12th break because I just put those on sale. So it's, the Dodgers usually are gone. So if you just recently bought them, it was probably in break 11 or 12, I would imagine. Because they just went up for sale there. Travis says, Jabs, give Chris my Cubs spot, please, in Cosmic. Wow. Travis is donating the Cosmic spot. Is that in round number 12? That is super generous. So Travis with the donation. To Chris Randall. I'll just remind me when we get there to make that change on the master list. Usually when somebody does a good deed like that, they end up with some really good luck too. So we'll see, Travis. All right, let's see. Travis says, I know how it is to try and get your team, and then you can't get them sometimes because there's a lot of competition for some of those teams for sure. All right, pick your team 11 is what it's going to be. Just remind me when we get there. Steve says, I hope Travis gets all the good karma coming his way. Well, let's see. We have a jersey here. It's a Kershaw jersey. Where's my little list? Let's see who's going to get that jersey. Travis has the Cardinals in this round. Maybe it ends up landing on his spot. Let's see if there's some instant karma. Shuffle, 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 spin, and here's the jersey winner of the Kershaw. Nice stitched Dodgers jersey. He's going to go to the Diamondbacks owner. The Diamondbacks are owned by Blake. Blake, congratulations. You have a Clayton Kershaw jersey on the way to you. All right, next round. That one's in the books. I'll mark it as closed. Gasita says, hey, Jabs, what would you recommend, what hobby boxes for my birthday? You got a $1,000 budget. Probably, I don't know if you could get it under 1,000, but Cosmic Chrome and Black and White. I know it's going to be a little bit over, but those are two of my favorites recently. And Polk has something up above to find. Wow, says I'm also donating the Cubs to Chris in Pick Your Team round number 9. So, wow, that's the Under Wraps baseball round. Chris, are you hearing this, man? Got 2 donations coming your way from Polk and Travis. That's very, very generous. So, Polk, I'm going to make a little note here. Pick Your Team 9, and Travis, Pick Your Team 11. Donos to Chris. All right. We'll make those changes when we get there. We're not quite there yet at 9 or 11, but we're getting close to those rounds are getting close to selling out. The first one before either of those, I'm going to pin it for you. It's Black and White. There's 8 teams left. The Under Wraps baseball right there has 10 teams left. That's getting really close. Cosmic Chrome has 11 teams left. That's getting really close. So those are probably the next 3. We'll do Black and White right now. So let me go grab all the boxes. The Black and White hobby. The Chrome flagship box, another one of those. Those have been really good today. We had a Shadow Etch Aaron Judge out of the 1-2 boxes ago. Last box had a Hobby Masters Paul Skeens, which was like a $150 card. Philly Nick just grabbed the Diamondbacks. Dan Schultz just grabbed the Angels. Thank you very much. Let me grab the Black and White. Here it is. Next one up. Guaranteed auto, and usually like 6 numbered cards in there as well. Another Chrome flagship box right here. Looking for the MVP buybacks. And then a random blaster box. Let's see. Rando blaster box. I only brought up 4 random blaster boxes, but I've got some other ones laying around here. We'll go ahead and toss you in a Chrome Update blaster in there as well. There you go. That's your next break. There's a few spots left, 7 spots left now. If you're interested, I'll go ahead and sell off the Guardians right now for $1. $1 spot. It's live right now for $1. Fitzy's in the house. What's up, man? Let's get him his moderation badge. Pick your team 8. We'll be ready to go shortly. It's only 7 o'clock. I kind of like the early start on a Sunday. Usually we start at like 5 or 6. Usually closer to 6. Chevy picking up the Nationals in the Chrome Update and shoebox round. Good luck, and McShay is going to have those Cleveland Guardians. Best of luck to you. Next up, here comes all the Minnesota Twins. I'm going to start them off at $1. There's only 3 teams left after the Twins are sold. I'm going to grab a quick bottle of water, and we'll see who ends up with the Twins. My dog's gonna be mad at me over the next week. It's like there's no place for him to go to the bathroom. I shoveled a little circle out. So much snow out there. He always likes to go for a big old walk around the yard. I'm worried he's not gonna want to go number 2, because he only will number 2 like way in the back of the house. like a weirdo. Here's the Rays for $1 as Dan Schultz wins the Twins. Rhino says they just closed the schools in Michigan. My school closed on Friday. They called us on Friday and let us know. No school on Monday. They were way out ahead of it. That was pretty nice. My kids' school called this morning. Said no school for them. Robert's going to get that spot. The Rays off the board. There's only 2 teams left. Here's the Giants. We're starting way down at $1. Good luck. You wouldn't get buried in the snow. I'll start reading off who's got what here. The Tigers will be the last one out then. We got Dano taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to be going to Amanda. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Boston is going to Frankie Rock. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Giants going off the board to Lou Ford fan. Thanks, Lou. Here's your very last team. It's all the Tigers cards. I'm going to start them down at 30. And there they go. White Sox going to Lou Ford fan in this round. Cincinnati Reds are going to Chris C. Mick M. Shea is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Rocky's going to Dano. Got the Astros going to G-Bun. Tigers going to Frankie Rock. Good luck, Frankie. We're all sold out now. Phil with the Kansas City Royals. Philly Nick is going to have the Angels. TJ Miller is going to have the Dodgers. Dano is going to have the Miami Marlins. JB Helps is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Dan Schultz with the Minnesota Twins. Big Daddy is going to have the Mets. Big Daddy also taking the Yankees off the board. Chevy's going to have Oakland. Philly Nick is going to be taking the Phillies. Blake has the Pirates. Then we've got Dano with the San Diego Padres. Lou Ford fan has the Giants. Cam Jammin with the Seattle Mariners. Jerry's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Robert M has the Tampa Bay Rays. Phil's got the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to Paul Stevens. And Washington's going to Dano. So good luck, everybody. Black and white for the second time tonight. First box had a Doc Gooden blue auto 250 in it, I think it was. We'll see what this next one has. Rhino says, my district always waits as long as possible. Surprised they called this early. Mine used to be like that. We had an old superintendent, and you could have like 3 inches of ice out there, and he would want us all to go to school. There was some times when literally every district in the entire county would be closed, and we wouldn't have even a delay. The new district superintendent's much better for that one, for that aspect, taking the kids' safety into account. And the staff safety as well. I just thought that was pretty crazy. That used to drive me nuts. Who do you buy your bulk candy from, says Braves fan? I get it from Candy Connection over on Whatnot. Blake's his first time picking up the Pirates of black and white, so you're hoping for a Paul Skeens. Good luck. We'll see what we can do. The next round coming up, by the way, that's closest to go, and is going to be that Under Wraps Baseball. It only has 8 spots left. Under Wraps Baseball with Archives Hobby, Chrome Update Mega, Juan Soto Mets jersey. Here's the blaster box first. Denzel Clark on the sepia. He's a pretty good defensive center fielder. Made some highlight plays already. Mason picking up the Brew Crew. Eugenio Suarez, I saw on Facebook. Facebook's always filled with fake headlines. Pirates expected to spend $42 million on a 2-year deal for Eugenio Suarez. Get me all excited for no reason. He had 49 home runs last year. I would like to see that signing. Even if he only hits like 35 home runs at PNC, I'd be fine with it. Hope we can get him. Still a free agent, and, pitchers and catchers are reporting in 2 weeks. He's going to sign soon. Hope he goes to the Bucks. Here's the flagship Chrome, looking for the MVP buybacks. I feel like we're due for one. This is what, the 4th box we've opened. In the first 3, we only hit an Ohtani base. So we may get one here. One big bat and some consistent others. Pirates can be in contention. I think the Pirates could potentially, if they stay healthy. I can't see why they wouldn't, have a shot at the wild card. I mean, the Reds made it last year. I don't think the Reds were that much better than the Pirates at all. In fact, I think the Pirates have a much better chance than the Reds. We have a better pitching staff. The Reds just barely squeaked in there with a slightly over 500 record. Why not us? There's Paul Skeens. There's Jacob Wilson. Pirates lost a ton of games early under freaking Derek Shelton. Didn't that guy get hired by the Twins as their manager? How did Derek Shelton get another job in baseball? There's an autograph. It's Mickey Gasper for the Boston Red Sox. Got a nice mustache there at least. Frankie's going to get that one. Frankie, congratulations. I've heard that Nick Castellanos might end up on the trade block. He might get released, but he's likely not going to be back in Philly. He'll either be released or traded. That'd be interesting. Maybe he comes to the Pirates as their DH. Although I don't know how much Castellanos still has in the tank. As these guys get into the mid-30s, they really start to slow down. What did Castellanos do last year? I'm going to take a look at his baseball reference page. Probably will end up going back to Detroit if the Phillies don't want him. Castellanos, 250 average last year, 17 home runs, a negative WAR player, negative 0.8, and his OPS plus was only 88. So he wasn't very good last year. That means he's 12% worse than just an average player at the big league level last year. He's going to be playing this year at age 34. Yep. He turns 34 in March. He's also riffing with the manager, says Chief. So he's probably out of town. Chief says, yeah, he said he's either going to get traded or released. They replaced him with Adolis Garcia. So I think what most teams, if anyone's even like thinking about it, they're probably just going to go, we'll just let him get released. If he gets released, then they only have to pay him the minimum salary. The Phillies will have to pick up all the rest. Blake says Castellanos talks in interviews like he's the smartest person in the world, and it freaking bugs me. I hope he doesn't end up on the Pirates. Yeah, I'd rather have McCutchen over Castellanos. I mean, if we take a look at McCutchen versus Castellanos last year, Kutch is like 5 years older than Castellanos. Castellanos, like I said, negative 0.8 WAR, 250 average, 17 home runs, 88 OPS plus. Andrew McCutchen last year was a 95 OPS plus. Hasn't beat there. Andrew McCutchen was a 0.1 win player last year. Hasn't beat there. Not quite as many home runs, 13 to 17. Kutch had less at-bats. And a 239 average, 11 points lower on the average. So I'd rather have the Pittsburgh legend, Andrew McCutchen, on his farewell tour. If he does come back and if someone signs him, this will probably be his last year. It's going to be real interesting if he can get into the Hall of Fame. He's one win away from a 50 career WAR. Here's the hit. This is going to be a Grant Holmes to 99 on the green. Hey, maybe Kutch will get in someday. Dave Parker's in there with very similar stats and maybe even a less of a WAR. There's Jace Young. Aaron Judge, $20. There we go. So Big Daddy, I'll get this out to you on Monday, first thing, so that hopefully that arrives in time for the Saturday deadline. They're trying to move Castellanos to Pittsburgh through a trade, says Chief. I don't know if hopefully the Pirates are smart enough not to give up anything. If they're just going to release him. I guess if they release him, then Castellanos can choose where he goes. He doesn't have to sign with the Pirates or anybody else for that matter. He can just say, you know what? I think I want to play for, who knows? Like I said, maybe the Tigers again. Since he already has a track record there. Here we go, black and white, the main box. When is the Bowman Red Rookie Redemption deadline? That's a good question. The $100. probably about the same time as the MVP buybacks, I would imagine. I haven't looked at that. Yeah, because the window closes, so you have X amount of time to turn it in for $100. If you don't turn it in for $100, you're not going to get anything until they win an MVP. So you have to wait for. There's only 2 players that are eligible: Nick Kurtz and Drake Baldwin. So if they win an MVP, then a window will open again after they win the MVP for $300. I would just Google it. I'm sure maybe someone in the chat probably knows. I don't have any red rookies, so I don't have any dogs in that fight to even have looked that up. We got a raid from Randy. Randy, thank you very much, man. Let's give away a free pack in honor of Randy. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that. Now let's go ahead and do the black and white. Last black and white box had a nice Roki Sasaki short print in there as well. That's a valuable card. Andrew picking up the Braves. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do here. Stephen Kwan starts it off. That is a beautiful 1/1, a full color. Mike Trout, 1/1. There it is. Holy cow. The first time seeing all the colors come together in one card in black and white. And my goodness, is it beautiful. What a hit for the Angels. This one is going out to Philly Nick with the Angels here in this black and white round. Be 1/1. Mike Trout. And it is an absolute gorgeous card. Black and white is such a great product. It's become a real fan favorite around here. We usually end up opening at least 2 boxes or have 2 rounds of it every night because they give you a guaranteed auto, and then there's a lot of numbered stuff in here, and there's big chasers like this. That is going to be worth a good bit. Congratulations, Philly Nick. How about that? A 1/1 of a future Hall of Famer, Mike Trout. Unbelievable hit. Beautiful card. Man, I have to one-touch this right now. Let me just go ahead and set that right there. Beautiful card. B-Fish says, you are pulling fire tonight. Hot hands tonight. The last round, if you missed it, when we did Tier 1, we pulled an $8,000 card potentially. We pulled a Freddie Freeman bat knob 1/1 autograph in the last round. And here we go, another 1/1. Mike Trout on the beautiful black and white 1/1 right there. Nukes all night long, says Chris. We're snowed in, but it's freezing outside, but it's hot in here with all this great stuff coming out of these boxes. How about that, Philly Nick? That is that's definitely a PC cornerstone piece, I would say, for sure, for anybody's collection, if you like Mike Trout or not. Awesome hit. Let's see what else we can find. Holy freaking cow. There's a Jackson Chourio autograph. Very nice. Milwaukee, JB Helps is going to take this one. Numbered to 50. JB, congratulations. Amazing box, says Steve. 1/1 Trout, now a Chourio autograph. Philly Nick says there's no better way to spend a snow day than watching some baseball card breaks. There's a Stephen Kwan numbered to 99. Roki Sasaki rookie. Got to keep an eye out for this short print. PCA on the prize portrait. That's probably worth $10 at least. Bryce Harper. James Wood. And a beautiful purple Ken Griffey Jr. Numbered to just 25 for the Reds. Chris C is going to get that one. Congratulations, Chris. A really nice box of black and white. Man, all the names in this box today, says Steve. We might have to add another round of black and white. I see that I didn't even put it out there on the poll, but I do have one last box. I have more, another half case ordered for hopefully Wednesday. But if you'd like me to put another one out there, I can. I'll put that pull out right now, I guess, because we just added, we're kind of like running out of breaks with spots in them. We got, what, 3 breaks left? Let's put out the poll right now. Next, pick your team, Dad. Question mark. We can go with some more Cosmic. We can go with some more Tier 1. Since those have been hot tonight, we can go with Black and White. Or we can go with Bowman Draft, which also has been hot. So, man, you got some nice choices to choose from. And we'll add another round for you because it's only 7:30. We still have 5 packs left in this box. Man, that front half of the box was absolutely loaded. There's still probably going to be some more hits. Let's see what we can do right now. Here we go. Free pack. Jason is going to get it. Congratulations. There's one short print. I didn't think I saw it in the first half. If it doesn't come this one, I'll pull out all the other cards that we just went through and find out who it is. Man, Matt Olson now to just 5 with the colors here. Jeez. Atlanta Braves on the red out of 5. Super low numbered card there going to Amanda. Congrats, Amanda. Amanda's had some good luck with black and white. If I'm not mistaken, didn't you pull something crazy out of it last week? I can't remember if you hit the Tarek Skubal last week out of 10 autograph or not, but I know you had something. There's Will Clark out of 50. Roki on the shutter speed. Matt Shaw. And is this Ichiro the short print? It is. There it is. Ichiro short print for the Mariners. 1 short print per box along with all the color cards. That's going to Cam. Cam Jammin, congratulations. Ichiro short print right there. We'll get it top loaded up. Some really, really nice stuff in this box. Black and white coming through with some big time pulls, and this was the biggest. Mike Trout, and it's crazy that Mike Trout is not even the hit of the night. I'm going to get that Matt Olson red to 5 also top loaded up. That's another sweet hit. All right, let's see. Where are we going next? Got to check and see if I did the jersey yet before I close this one off. Pick a team round number 8. Roberto Clemente Pirates jersey. I don't think I did that. Here's your Clemente jersey that comes with this one. We'll go ahead and give it away right now. You're going to see all the teams pop up on the wheel, and I'll shuffle them a little bit and spin it. It's a nice gold, like a yellow gold Clemente jersey here in this pick your team round number 8. Here's the winner. Clemente. It's going to go to the... Man, Diamondbacks have had some good luck with winning jerseys. I think that's the 3rd time they've won a jersey spot. Dano's going to get this one. So, Dano, congratulations. D-backs are a hot spot for jerseys tonight. And you're taking Clemente home. Now that round is officially able to be closed off, and we'll go into the next one. File close, and it will move it down the list. The next round is pinned for you. It's under wraps. There's currently 5 teams left. If you're interested in it, it also comes with a Juan Soto Mets jersey. Here's $1 spot right now. Colorado Rockies are going first. You'd be looking for like Todd Helton, Larry Walker autographed baseballs. I think Chris Bryant's also on the checklist for the Rockies. The under wraps baseball coming up. Pick your team round number 9. Are all your devices plugged in? Yes, they are. We're good. And luckily, no power outages. I was a little worried about that. That was another reason. Like, we should start early in case it gets dark at 6 o'clock and I can't see. That way, you know, I'll have enough battery power to get me through the last couple hours. They're going to be sold. Next up, here's a cheap spot. All the Marlins for $1. $1 spot also comes with an Archives hobby box. I know that we've hit some Marlins autos out of these hobby boxes of Archives. Most notably, Hanley Ramirez's. Pulled him a couple times. So you get a whole hobby box with this too. And a Chrome Update Mega Box. Also is in place. All this. Marlins are sold. Good luck. How about we do all the Rays for $1? There they go. Live right now on this Pick a Team round number 9. We had a donation, by the way, from this round. I made a little note. Polk donated the Cubs to Chris in this round. Chief says, I remember the Power Outage YouTube stream. That was crazy. I know. I don't know how we got through that one. Here's our great spot. The Oakland A's. I'll knock a little bit off. Knock $30 off of them. They got a crazy checklist in Under Wraps Baseball. So they're live right now. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Lou Ford fan. I'm going to read off this list. Travis is going to have the Braves. Baltimore's going to Travis. He's also got the Boston Red Sox. Polk had the Cubs, but he gave them to Chris. Chris from Polk. So good luck, Chris, and thanks to Polk. Cars R Us is going to have the White Sox, and there goes Robert grabbing the A's. Good luck. The last team, it's a big one. It's the Dodgers. I'll knock a little bit off. They're a big team for Roki Autos and Otani Autos, and they're going live right now. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Donatello. Cleveland Guardians going to Jag. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Dan Schultz. We've got the Tigers going to Polk. We've got G-Bun with the Houston Astros. Psalms with the Kansas City Royals. Dan Schultz is going to have the Angels. Jag is going to have the Marlins. The Dodgers are still available. We have Andy O is going to take a chance on him. I was going to say, we did hit a Mookie Betts baseball out of the last case. So you never know. Dodgers definitely have the highest upside. Mason with the Milwaukee Brewers. Thanks, EO. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. Chief is going to have the Mets. Jeff is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's are going out to Robert McKenzie. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Chief. Chief rocks. Brian Metz is going to have the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to Phil. Jerry is going to have the San Francisco Giants. He's also got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to one Chris. Tampa Bay is going to Mick M. Shea. Texas for Robert M. We've got Toronto going to Phil. And Travis is going to have the Nationals. Good luck, everybody. Pick a team round number 9 is ready. I'll print the list out. Comes with the Juan Soto jersey. So we'll do the jersey first and get that one into the books and see who's going to get it. Here we go. Juan Soto Mets jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. Here it goes. The winner is going to be the Blue Jays owner, and that is going to be Phil. So, Phil, congratulations. Tigers and Rockies, just missing out on that one. Phil's going to get it. And Tigers was Polk, and Rockies was Dan Schultz, coming in close. So, congratulations once again. Toronto Blue Jays and Phil taking that one. Make sure I got your... There's a couple Phils, so I got to make sure I put the right username, 70179. Make sure I get to the right Phil. All right. We'll hide that wheel. And Dano picking up the White Sox. Thank you very much. There's just a couple teams left, or a couple rounds left. But like I said, we can add another round. We put a poll out there, and Cosmic and Tier 1 are battling it out for another round, another chance. I'm going to go ahead and pin the next break, which is Cosmic. It's pinned and ready to go for you. There's a few spots left. And that Pick the Team round number 11 comes with an Aaron Judge jersey. Let's see what we can find here. Chrome Update gets us started. Chief says, I'm glad I didn't win that freaking jersey. There's no team I hate more than the Mets. If you hated the jersey, you could always trade it. Like, for example, EO is one Pujols jersey. I think that might be a second Pujols jersey. He might have traded you for the Soto. I don't have any trouble doing that. If you guys want to trade jerseys. Big E picking up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Here we go with Chrome Update. Roki on the X Factor. Mark says, greetings from Dayton, Ohio. Well, hello from Western Pennsylvania. I know you guys got some snow out there. Spencer Torkelson upside down. Just a regular X Factor fake out. Mike Trout on the Fortune 15 just pulled a crazy 1 of 1 out of black and white of him. A beautiful, beautiful 1 of 1. Such a nice card. We just pulled it minutes ago. Next, we'll go with the archives. Last couple rounds have been pretty big. Jag, we pulled in a $5,000 to $8,000 bat knob of Freddie Freeman 1 of 1 autograph. Pulled a 1 of 1 Mike Trout as well. The next round after that. Vincent, how's it going? Here is archives. I'm gonna have to buy some more of these cases. I'm getting low on my case that I've got. Just a couple boxes left in it. Jay Sports says, we just had freezing rain, and now for the deep freeze. No school for at least 3 days, he thinks. I'm there with you. Yeah, I think my school is located in the Pittsburgh area, and I'm pretty sure they got dumped on pretty hard. I was watching the news around noon, and all the images they were showing of the interstates and the highways and stuff, like there's no cars on them. They're covered. I think we'll be probably canceled for at least 3 days, and maybe more, because the wind chill factor is going to be pretty crazy on Tuesday. And all week, the lows around here are like 0 degrees, overnight lows. Pittsburgh had more snow than ice. Yeah, we got, Vincent says we got 2 feet of snow. I'm going to have to find a ruler to take it outside and see how much we got. Maybe at the end of the night, I'll just go ahead and take my phone, snap it out of the holder, and take whatnot outside with me and show you what we have. Turn the porch light on and see what's out there. I'm hoping it's slowed down a bit. There's our first auto, DJ Hers. It's going to, hey, there we go. Travis, who gave up his team, gets a little bit of instant karma. Got DJ Hers auto, rookie auto for you. So that's a start. Also, folks are rooting for Polk in this round. Polk has the Tigers. He also had the Cubs, but he donated them to Chris. 6 degrees says Chris where he's at. Big Daddy's at 9. It's just going to be an absolute freezing cold week. There's Ohtani with wind chills in the negatives. Probably be off, who knows how many days. I'm going to be enjoying it, though, that's for sure. Beck just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Hank Aaron, number to 99. Marlon's coming off the board of Shocking Watches. Thank you very much. Here's the other stack. Should have the other autograph in it. Evan picking up the spot. Tim Bay Ray. Jay Sports says it's 29 here, but by 10 p.m. tonight, it'll be around 10 as the cold air seeps back down. Everyone's saying their temperatures. I wonder what it is here. Let's look up Pleasant Unity. Weather.com. Pleasant Unity is just probably the closest town. I'm closer to that than Latrobe. Pleasant Unity is a 4-minute drive. Latrobe's like a, I don't know, 12 to 15-minute drive. What are we at here? Man, this weather app's terrible. It says 26 degrees in Pleasant Unity with snow falling right now. Feels like 20. That's not too bad. So, yeah, J Sport's just about 30 minutes south of me or so. He's at 29. Occasional snow is likely for the next several hours, this weather app says. To about 9 o'clock, and then even throughout the night we have what looks to be on and off again, scattered snow showers. Maybe we'll get another inch or two. But yeah, I'll go outside and maybe try to see how much we got. Because I haven't been outside since 3:15 or so, 3:20. I went out and shoveled one last time before coming in and doing our whatnot breaks. Because we're all snowed in. My wife's just watching her TV shows and her TV series, and I'm never really interested in TV. I'll tell you, I don't know what it is with me, but I can never get into any TV shows. I just think they're so boring. She gets a little frustrated at me. She's like, "You never want to just sit here and watch TV." I'm like, I'd rather do other stuff. Want to go do this or that. She's like, I just want to relax and watch some TV. But I don't know. TV's just not good anymore. Maybe it's just me. We're looking for the hit. There's a Roki Sasaki. We'll take that one out and get him sleeved up. Jack says, did the spots reset? I'm confused. Well, if you bought a spot in this round, still going. We have all the boxes out there, and then we open up all the boxes, and that's a great hit. Christian Campbell for the Boston Red Sox. Going out to, hey, Travis gets both autos in the box. The karma's real. Congratulations. That's a beautiful 84 Topps rookie style Christian Campbell auto. Hits them both. But yeah, the spots, like, we'll go into another round. We'll have different boxes involved, and it's going to be brand new for everybody else. For example, in Cosmic coming up, there's 3 spots left, so you could grab the Guardians, Yankees, or Nationals in that upcoming round. And that was a great box for Travis. Congratulations, Travis. Now here comes the main box. The Under Wraps Baseball. We did one earlier today in a random team break. We pulled a future Hall of Famer, surefire slam dunk first ballot Hall of Famer. He's not eligible yet, but he'll be eligible next year. It was a nice Buster Posey autograph baseball. We'll see what we have from this next one. These are really fun to open. Just going to get all the cards put in their spot from this round. So they're out of the way. I'll get it opened up in just a second. I like to put the list with it as well. Everything has to be super organized. There's a lot of rounds to keep track of and sort at the end of the night. All right, we're ready. So Chris is rooting for the Cubs. Let's see what happens. Is it going to be Chris? Is it going to be Polk who donated a spot to Chris? Is it going to be Travis who donated a spot to Chris in a later round? We'll find out right now. Or it could be somebody else. Under Wraps Baseball, all teams have a shot at the baseball one here. Here we go. The moment of truth in this Pick Your Team round number 9. Go ahead and pull it out. Open it slowly. The card was kind of face up. I didn't see who it is. Don't worry. I've not been spoiled. That will tell us who the autograph is if we can't make it out. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's a Yankees baseball. This could be huge. Look at this. It is right off the bat. We know it's a Yankees baseball. So we know who's going to get it. It's going to go to Jeff. Jeff Powell. I think he had the Buster Posey baseball too. Man, is this a gorgeous baseball. Look at the stitching on it. It's the Yankees team colored stitches. That is just absolutely gorgeous. An MLB baseball. This could be massive. Under Wraps baseballs, these are just so fun to do in the breaks, and it's always a really good name, it seems like. Here we go, the moment of truth. The Yankees Under Wraps baseball is going to be signed by none other than Aaron Judge, autograph Yankee baseball. Are you kidding me? Aaron Judge again. We are on fire tonight. We're snowed in, but it is hot in here. We had a Freddie Freeman 1-of-1 bat knob. The round after that, we had a 1-of-1 Mike Trout. And now we get an Aaron Judge autographed baseball. A beautiful baseball right there. Congratulations. And if there was any doubt, you have this card right here to tell you you just got an Aaron Judge baseball, our second one in about a week. And Jeff Powell is taking this one home. Jeff, congratulations. That is a massive hit right there. Under Wraps, what a fun series this is to rip open these boxes. They do jerseys and they do baseballs. And a really cool piece of memorabilia right there. Super hit, says Jeffy. And Jeff says, well, I'm still in shock about that. That's crazy. So we'll go ahead and put this all back in there. Make sure not to touch the signature. When I open these baseballs up, I try to handle them on the lacing, not get my fingerprints on the baseball. What a freaking hit. Jeff, you've taken both Under Wraps baseballs so far tonight. So let me make a note. You got Buster Posey and now Aaron Judge. Pick your team 11. Jeff Powell, New York Yankees. There we go. You are 2 for 2. Put it all back together again. And we'll be sending those off to you tomorrow. All right, so that round's in the books. We did the jersey. I'm going to go ahead and click finish on that. And the next one coming up, like we said, it's Cosmic. And there's only 3 teams left. We'll go ahead and run off all the Guardians right now for $1. Cleveland Guardians comes with the jersey, too, of Aaron Judge. One of you will get a jersey. Here's the Guardian spot for $1. And there's only 2 spots left after that. It's the Yankees and Nationals. Let me grab the next box of Cosmic. Last box of Cosmic had a crazy Mike Schmidt on-card auto. It's really, really nice. This is the last box from this particular Cosmic case. Jag is going to get the Cleveland Guardians in this upcoming round. Best of luck to you. Let me grab those Chrome Update mega boxes as well. And then it comes with a blaster box. So let's see what I got. And like I said, I don't have many blasters laying around. I've got a million of them downstairs. All kinds of years and everything. I'll do another Chrome Update. I'm almost out of these completely though. So we got Cosmic and Chrome Update all over the place for you here. And there's your random blaster box, and here's your mega boxes. Yankees and Nationals, the last 2 teams left up for play. Let me go through and read off who's got what in this round of Cosmic. Pick your team. Round number 11. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Philly. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Travis. Baltimore Orioles are going to Dan Schultz. The Boston Red Sox are going to Honky Tonk. The Chicago Cubs were purchased by Travis, but he's given them to Chris. Chris from Travis. Really cool gesture on Travis's part. White Sox are going to JB Helps. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Chevy. The Cleveland Guardians just picked up by Jag. We got JB Helps with the Rockies. The Detroit Tigers are going to Curtis. Houston is going to Travis. Robert M. is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Shocking Watches is going to have the Angels. We've got the Dodgers going to Mackenzie Robert. We have the Miami Marlins going to Shocking Watches. Milwaukee's going to Cheerio for Cheerios. And then we've got the Minnesota Twins with EO. Big E is going to have the Mets. Robert M with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are for Philly Nick. He had a crazy hit earlier. I think he was the one that got the 1-of-1 Mike Trout. Mick M. Shea is going to have the Bucks. Dano is going to have San Diego Padres. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Chris C. St. Louis is for Beck. Evan is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Honky Tonk with Texas. Big E's got Toronto, and there's only 2 teams left, so let's find a home for the Nationals. I'm going to start them off way down at half price. Nationals are live right now at 49. Good luck, everybody. Nationals and Yankees. Final 2. Chevy's going to have them. Thank you, Chevy. Good luck with the Nats. And the very last team, the Yankees, who came through massively in the last round with who knows what that Judge baseball is going to be worth. A whole bunch of money, that's for sure. And the Yankees spot right now, I'm going to sell them off for sort of way down at 62, and they're live right now. Give me a deal for both. Well, the Nats are already gone. We've got the Yankees. I started them off nice and low for where the Yankees usually go for. Looking for that Aaron Judge Planetary Pursuit. Jeff is going to try the Yankees again. It worked out last break. Jeff, thank you very much. And this one's all sold out, ready to go. Also, one of you is going to get an Aaron Judge jersey. So let's find out who that's going to be. I'll send everybody that message, and we'll do the jersey first. Shuffle, 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 spin. Aaron Judge jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Marlins, the cheapest team in the break. Sometimes that happens. That's why you pick up those cheap teams, even if they don't have a high upside on getting like a big auto. You never know. Shocking Watches is going to get an Aaron Judge jersey. Congratulations. All right, so now let's get into this. Next round coming up. We've got Tier 1. There's only 2 breaks with spots available. Tier 1 and Chrome Update and Shoebox Treasures. It does look like Tier 1 is getting close, almost in single digits. So we'll pin that one next. Watch it, says, I'll take it. Congrats. Travis says, that Judge Ball is like a valuable stock. I'd hold on to that one. Yeah, a Yankees, like that's a pretty crazy baseball with the stitching and everything on that Judge. Like, how many of those do you think he's actually signed? Like a team custom Yankees Rawlings official Major League Baseball. Crazy stuff right there. Awesome, awesome. Awesome baseball. I see there's another Under Wraps baseball for sale that someone pulled of Aaron Judge. $1,200. And I'm trying to look if anyone else has one of the special baseballs that you have that we just pulled. I'm not seeing any with the special stitching. Not a single one. I see an All-Star baseball. But that's not the Yankees baseball. That one, they want $800 for that. You might have an over $1,000 baseball there, Jeff. That's freaking awesome. I'm looking at all these. Yeah, I don't think there's a single one listed on eBay. I went scrolling the whole way down. Yeah, his autos are super expensive. You know what we're due for with the Under Wraps baseballs, by the way? We've been opening those for a good 3 months. We're due for an Ohtani autograph baseball, I feel like. Jerry says the baseball, it's on eBay for $3,150. Holy cow, Jeff. We are just pulling some big value stuff tonight. I don't know if it is a one-on-one, but man, what a crazy pull that is. Jacob Wilson on the sepia for the A's. What the heck is this? What is on this card? piece of freaking toilet paper or something. No, it's toothpaste. It's weird. It's, what even is this? Straight out of the pack, there's some sort of hard material on here, and I do not know what it is, and I've never seen that before. It's almost like the card was scraped off. It's kind of rough. What is going on with this Mick Abel? It's not even a printing flaw. That is very strange. So let us know in the comments what you think this could be. Yeah, it almost feels like wet toilet paper, tissue paper was dried on there, and it's stuck to it now. What the heck even is that? Cheerio says it's a scratch and sniff card right there. Man, that's unique. Out of a Chrome Update blaster box. Never saw that before. Weird. Here's some more Chrome Update for you. You just never know what you're going to see tonight, I guess. So EO will have a nice little interesting oddball card there. He's already got the Mick Abel 1 of 1. Put that right next to it, I guess. The toilet paper 1 of 1. Here's a Chrome Update Mega Box. He's got the K-Shaw 1 of 1. Don't you have the Mick Abel too? Pretty sure you do. He's got some really nice Twins rookies 1 of 1s. Let's see what else we got from Chrome Update. Freddie Freeman right there, the most valuable pull of the night. That Aaron Judge $3,000 baseball, not that far behind it. Some crazy pulls tonight. The Freeman was $5,000 to $8,000. The Judge $3,100. The Mike Trout, who knows? Maybe that's a $1,000 card. Here we go. Let's see what we have here before we move into Planetary Pursuits and Cosmic. Jay's Dude says, thanks, you're welcome. Are the prices the same for every different day you break? Yeah, I usually don't mix them up at all. Like I don't jack up the price if we're gonna have a busy day with more people in here, or what. They're all the same. It's just like a template. Like the tier 1 break will always be the same price. It's never gonna go up or down unless the box like goes way up and I gotta pay $1,000 for a box. Same deal with Cosmic. I just kind of lock all the prices in and to keep it there. There's Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz again, and that's a good hit. It's kind of tough to see, but it's a gold. Nick Kurtz to 50. Very nice hit right there for the A's. Gold Kurtz rookie to 50. James Wood upside down on the X Factor. That's a good hit. Not too bad. President James Wood in there as well. And now comes the main box. Cosmic is back. I'm going to get this Nick Kurtz top loaded up. It's going to be a bit valuable being out of 50. Last box had a Mike Schmidt autograph. The box before of Cosmic had a Kyle Schwarber Star Fractor case hit, orange, number to 25. So it's been a Phillies theme when it comes to Cosmic today. We'll see if that continues here. Phillies have been on fire with Cosmic. But you just never know. Let's go ahead and get into it and see. A lot of great pulls all evening, says Big Daddy. Yeah, this has been a great night. And we're not done yet. We have another box of Tier 1. Coming up and pick your team round number 12. The polling results, too. Looks like I asked, because all of our rounds are pretty much filled up outside of the Chrome Update, we might be adding another Cosmic round coming up here in a moment. Jack says, what's the best Topps flagship release of the past 5 or 6 years? So you're going back to 2019 or 2020, I guess, is 6 years. 2024, no doubt about it, was the best. After that, 2024 update was probably the best. After that, probably 2022 update. Then maybe 2024 Series 2. I think would be my top 3. So just because of the rookies? Yeah, I'm going based off the rookie checklist. Some years the silver packs are way better than other years. Like 2024 update, silver packs were the best. But 2021 Series 2 silver packs are actually second best. All right, here we go. Come on, Cosmic. It's going to give us a Manny Machado on the Aqua Equinox. It's numbered to 199. It's not too bad. Jay's dude just picked up the Marlins. Thanks, man. There we go. Another auto. Colt Keith on the Black Eclipse. Numbered to just 10 right there. That's a nice hit. Another auto from Cosmic. It is going out to Curtis. So, Curtis, congratulations on the auto. Again, autos are not always a guarantee when it comes to Cosmic. And this one's numbered 10 out of 10. A really nice low numbered auto. Numbered to 10. Those Black Eclipse cards are pretty great. Steve says this first stack in Cosmic has been on fire tonight. Another nice hit from Cosmic, and we're just getting into the box. We have about 75% of the packs left here to go through. Christian Campbell refractor there. Might as well get that one sleeved up for the Red Sox. There's Nick Kurtz. Jag just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thanks, man. Let's see what else. We have another hit coming. It's a gold interstellar to 50. It's Brooks Lee. Numbered 6 out of 50 right there. EO is going to have that one. Add that to your Twins rookie collection, EO. The gold interstellar to 50, Brooks Lee, former first-round pick right there. Really, really nice. So the Twins come up with their hit. I'm going to get that Brooks Lee top loaded up. That's a good one. Shocking Watches just picked up the cards. Thank you very much. Also, we got to get that Colt Keith autograph protected ASAP before I get into the next stack. All right, here we go. Final stack of this round. Next one coming up will be Tier 1. There's only 5 spots left. And then we'll probably add another round because it's only 8 o'clock. And I guess I'm just being a procrastinator and I don't want to go out and shovel yet. The snow is not due to stop until around 10 or so, maybe a little after 10. So I want to just kind of wait until it's completely done, then go out there and shovel. I'm expecting the FedEx guy to come tomorrow with my Bowman draft mega boxes. So I want to make sure that's all clear for him. Steve's calling a second stack Planetary Pursuit coming out of here. That would be awesome. A Black Eclipse auto and a Planetary Pursuit in the same box would be pretty crazy. Let's see what we can do. Here it comes. We got the white hole refractor of Wyatt Langford. That's a good one. Get that sleeved up. Here comes another numbered card. It is going to be an Ichiro. Lots of numbered stuff in this box. Numbered to 75 for the Seattle Mariners on the light speed insert. Chris C is going to get that one. And there's the Nucleus refractor box hit. Jordan Lawler for the D-backs. Colton Cowser refractor. There's the Aaron Judge base. Still a valuable card to get sleeved up. Chorio, we pulled his autograph earlier out of black and white. Cal Raleigh right there. And last stack, Kyle Schwarber is going to wrap that one up. So another nice auto. Planetary Pursuit. We're kind of due for a Planetary Pursuit. We've had 3 boxes. All 3 have had a great hit in it, but No planetaries tonight yet. We're due. And the poll is just absolutely overwhelming for more cosmic. So I said, what round do you want me to add? And 41% have voted for another round of cosmic to be added. Second place was tier 1 at 22%. So it's almost double what the second place vote getter is getting. So I'm going to add another round of cosmic right now. So if there's a team that you want, you'll have a chance to grab them. It'll be from a brand new case of cosmic as well, because that was the last, like I said, when I grabbed it, that was the final box out of that case. We did the jersey at the beginning, the shocking watches. So I can close that one down, and I'll open up another cosmic round. It'll be round number 13. I'll let you know when it's ready. I just have to go and find my template and just change the jersey to something else. Let's see here. We'll go with a jersey of... How about we do the Ricky Henderson jersey? You want to know Tawny? All right. I'm pretty sure I already did an Otani, but I can do another one. Princess says, we need more Finest. Do you know that I only have one more box of Finest left in my inventory? I need to get another case. It is a really nice product. We just did a Judge jersey last round, so I like to switch it up every now and again. We'll do an Otani jersey. All right, this one's ready to go, number 13. I'll pin it for you to make it easy to find so you can grab your team first before somebody else can get it. It's live right now. Cosmic Chrome Update, a random blaster once again, and I'll go grab that tier 1 box. Crazy Bat Knob from the last one, 1 of 1. This one also comes with a Chrome regular box, which we've had great luck with those tonight. Chrome regular flagship. Looking for the MVP buyback cards. It's one of those. And what else does it say? Comes with tier 1. And a random blaster box as well. With actually 2 jerseys. So let me go grab that jersey and then the random blaster box. I grabbed a couple jerseys. I got a couple blasters of Bowman Top Series 2. Let's go with a Cal Raleigh search here. Anyone search for his rookie card. That has Cal Raleigh's rookies a possibility. Also 2 jerseys given away in this one. The Kershaw Stitch jersey, and then, yeah, this one, the Blue Jays, I'm just going to tell you, the Blue Jays one's lower quality. I'm not going to buy from this company anymore. I'm going to give that one away for free, Vlad Jr. I make sure that I noted it too in the description. All right, so let's go ahead and see what teams are left. We have 2 failed payments from Dano on the Angels and the Pirates. So if those don't come through, we'll have to sell those off and auction those off. Jack says, did the round start yet? No, we got the box on the screen. There's 2 teams that are held up in limbo. It's all sold out, except for Dano's Angels and Pirates are held up. So Dano, can you chat with us in the chat? I'm going to give you an option right here, but I need to know if you're going to go this route. You can either PayPal me for those 2 spots, and so that I can make sure that I can get them to you, and I'll put them with your other stuff. If you can't get the payment to come through within the next minute or 2. Or I can run them again. He says, try them again, please. See, I can't, I'm going to have to run them off separately. So here we go. He says, run them again. We're going to run them again. Here comes first all of your Angels in this one. So the Angels, and let's pick your team 12. We're coming up On the bottom of your screen, with a little description, all Los Angeles Angels cards in Pick Your Team round number 11. That's tier 1. Check that. This is actually round number 12. So tier 1 plus Chrome Hobby plus the blaster. So you get all the Angels cards. I'm going to start them off at $1, and it's going to be live right now. There you go. 15 seconds on it. And you also have a shot at the double jerseys given away here. And then we'll also have to do the Pirates too, because it's the failed payment. What happens? You know how these banks get, you make like, start making 10, 15 purchases, and they're like, oh, that's your limit. We've got to make sure it's actually you. It happens all the time. All the Angels are going to Jag. So, Jag, congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and write your name on them right now. How's the weather? Oh, man, a lot of snow out there. I'll take you outside at the end of the night and show you what we got. The very last team, it's all the Pirates. The Pirates were another failed payment here. So it's all Pirates cards in Tier 1 and Chrome in Pick Your Team 12 right now. It's going live. Starting off at $1. It's live right now. There you go. Big time. Picking up the Rays in Pick Your Team 10. Thank you very much. And Robert M is going to get him. Good luck, Robert. Put your name on the Bucks right now. And let me read off all of the participants in this one. Pick Your Team 12 is now officially sold out. All right, so we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks, which have been on fire tonight. I feel like they've won like 5 jerseys tonight, it seems like. Mason Ridge is going to have that spot. Andrew Hale is going to have the Braves. Jim Jam is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Then we've got Bat Lab. Bat Lab Baseball has got the Boston Red Sox. Chris is going to have the Cubs. Dano is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Then we're going to have the Cincinnati Reds go to Chevy. Cleveland is going to go to Jag. Vintage Treasures is going to take the Colorado Rockies. Polk's got the Tigers. We've got Travis Will with the Houston Astros. Kansas City's going to Robert M. The Angels we just sold off to Jag. Dan Schultz is going to have the Dodgers. Lou Ford fan has the Marlins. David Shee is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan also has his Twins. Chief Schleet has the Mets. Justin A.Z. is going to have the Yankees. Oakland is going to EO. Chris C. is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Dano's got the Pirates. Jerry is going to have... Check that. Dano doesn't have the Pirates. My bad. We sold them off separately to Robert. Dano's got the Padres. San Francisco goes to Jerry. Seattle is going to Dodger Dudes. We've got St. Louis going to Shocking Watches. Tampa Bay is going to Dano. The Texas Rangers are going to Andrew Hale. Shocking Watches is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and EO's got his Nationals. Trey says, hey, Jabs, I really enjoy watching your videos. Great way to pass the time during the storm. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a crazy, crazy weather pattern out there, and a lot of us are snowed in. You can't really go anywhere, so I figured it'd be a nice time to just do a break and start. So we started at 8, or not 8. It's like 8 now, but we started like 3 o'clock today. Super early. And it's been a really, really great break so far with some huge hits today. Chris Randall with the $1 tip. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. David C says, is there a Jabs Philly MasterCard in our future with the points program? You know, there's, I guess, a way you can do buyer appreciation programs on here, but I don't know. I feel like it's just easier for me rather than feeling all gimmicky about it and having like bronze level and all this other weird stuff that I see that I don't even understand. We do have our own little thing that we do. Our buyer appreciation program, which I never even put out there anymore because I just feel like everyone knows about it. But if you don't know about it, in our breaks, it's every single break we do. We've been doing it for like 2 years now. Every 5 teams you win, I toss a free hobby pack into your stack. So if you get 10 teams, it's 2 hobby packs. If it's 3 teams you buy, if it's 15 teams, it's 3, and so on. Every multiple of 5 is a free pack, and it's always a recent pack too. It's not like a dumb 1988 Topps pack or anything like that. It'll be something from 2025. All right, so let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. I think we're ready to rip. I just added that Cosmic Chrome round. Pick your team 13. And if you want to get any spots there, I believe it is about half sold out already. Now, there was 2 jerseys in this round. I'm going to do those first. We have a nice Clayton Kershaw jersey. And then we have a Vlad Jr. printed jersey, which I bought from a different seller. I wasn't really happy with the quality, but I'm just giving them away, so put a printed jersey for that one. It feels more like a ballpark giveaway jersey. It's not like a stitched actual jersey. So this one, anyway, the Kershaw goes to the Rangers, which is Andrew Hale. So Andrew, congratulations. And the other one was the Vlad Jr. printed jersey, shuffle, shuffle, spin. And that one's going to go to the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. That's David Shee. So congratulations, David. This is all the jerseys we've given away so far. Trying to keep track of everything. Usually what I do is every order I fill, I look at this list and cross-references and be like, wait, does this person have a jersey? No? Okay. Does this one have a jersey? Yep. Oh, I got to send South Jersey. I have Pete Crow Armstrong. That's the way. That's the system. All right, let's get into this. Start off with this random blaster box. It's a 2022 Series 1. Back then, you used to get 100 cards per box. 99 exactly. David says what jersey I got. You got the Vlad Jr. printed jersey. What's the temperature right there? 25 or 26? Something like that. Yeah, it's only going to get colder, too. In fact, this is the warmest it's going to be right now for the next 10 days. I was looking at the 10-day forecast. I don't think we're going to get above freezing until next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, next Tuesday, like in 10 days. It's going to be a really super cold snap. Pete says, members of Wandermania, remember on release day, the Wander Franco base card sold for $50. Like, you could just throw it on eBay and get $50 for it. That's how crazy people were for that guy. A base Wander Franco, which literally was printed a million times, was selling for $50 on release day. If you get a Beckett magazine now, and you look up a 2022, some of you might have a Beckett magazine handy for whatever reason. I actually think that Beckett's a huge scam now, but if you go to 2022 Topps and look up the Wander Franco, you'll see it in there. They'll list it at $12. They never change their prices. Like, I don't know why anyone would go buy Beckett. When I go to a card show and someone's quoting Beckett prices, I immediately just am no longer interested and just leave. Just move on. If they're like, oh, it books for this, I'm like, all right, no thanks. So a Tawny base card in there. Here's a numbered Josh Naylor. It's a gold. Josh Naylor, now with the Mariners. Or the creepy old dude in the basement that wants to argue with the overprices. I did a video once of a card shop that was in someone's house. It's this old dude. Creepiest ever. And I think I accidentally deleted the footage. Because every so often I'll go through and I'll delete everything to free up space on my phone. Buster Posey's going to be the hit. We pulled his autograph earlier on a baseball from Under Wraps. That's a nice card right there, Buster Posey. All right, let's see what else we got. Chrome is on the way. It was probably 2021 or something like that, somewhere in there. It wasn't even a baseball card shop. Like, you go in, like, it was his garage. And so I opened the door, and it's literally his garage with junk everywhere. And then I hear him swearing at his wife. like from somewhere else off in the house. He's like, "You stupid blank," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm out of here." And then I got talked back into going back in there, and it was awful. He didn't know what he was doing. He was some old guy. He was pulling out his Beckett magazines. He was trying to sell me a 2020, I think it was a 2020 Ohtani, and he was trying to sell that to me as a rookie card. He's like, "I got this Ohtani rookie, $20. I'm like, "That's his rookie's 2018. That's like a third-year card." He's like, "I wasn't told that. I was told it was his rookie." He had he had like a couple Mantles. He's like, "Well, what do you want?" Like he must have thought I was like some sort of like fiend for baseball cards. He's like, "Well, what do you want?" I was like, "I don't know. I just want to see what you have." He's like, "Well, what do you want?" I was like, "Do you have any Mantles?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I got a couple Mantles," and he showed me these Mantles, and it looked like they were just completely trashed. If they were raw, but if they were graded, they would have been easily ones. Pulls out his Beckett magazine. He's like, "That one's $1,300 or something like that," because he's going by the stupid price in there. And I think one of them was a Bowman reprint, but maybe. But I remember it was like a late 60s card. And then he was trying, I was there with a couple other people, and there's like 2 boys with me that love baseball as well, and he was trying to like get them, like offer them food, and he was getting real offended when they're like, "No thank you." He's trying to give them like these really stale expired granola bars and stuff. I wish I had that video, because I was in there filming discreetly on my phone. There's Michael McGreevy. He's a first rounder. St. Louis is going to get that one. Shocking Watches. We'll take that one. Congrats, Shocking Watches. We'll get that one top loaded up. Jeff says, "I have a couple friends who are still sitting on $5,000 worth of Wander rookie cards. They're not even worth a couple hundred for them now." Yikes. Yeah, a lot of people went big on Wander. I wonder if that video is full. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure my cloud storage is filled up, so it's just whatever's on my phone. Yeah, that was the creepiest. It was somewhere in like eastern Pennsylvania. I don't even know why I was over on that side. I wasn't anywhere near here. I must have been traveling and looked up like local card stores on the way back or whatever. And that came up. Probably his only customer in like a month or something. There's a nice one. Roki Sasaki on the Rookie Rush. There's a James Wood rookie card and a purple. It's going to be Shane McClanahan, numbered to 250. Paul Skeens on the Future Star card. Fortunately, no Judge or Ohtani here. Well, let's see if Tier 1 can do it again. What made you go back in? I was talked into it. I was told you have to go in there. It'll be a crazy video. And so, like, that the next time I made sure I, like, knocked super hard and then just walk in. Because, I mean, usually, like, for a business, you just walk in and you're fine. Super weird. Tier 1's coming up next. Let me get the list ready to go first. I think I might hear the first plow truck come down our street all day. So we're snowed in here. All right, here we go. Tier 1 time. Let's see what we can do. I know, I wish I still had that video. Let's see. We got Cal Ripken Jr. is going to start us off. I'm going to use a silver pack to hide the next card. It's numbered to 75. That's not bad. Going out to Jim Jam. So Jim Jam, congrats on that one. Next up, it's the relic. It looks like a thicker card, too. It's going to be Javi Baez. Pretty good box so far of Tier 1. A triple relic low numbered to 10. I'll take that one. Super thick at that. And Baez he was an all-star last year, wasn't he? Bounce back season for him. Now, let's see when it comes to the autos, what are we going to have? First up, I see it's a Yankee. That's a Volpe auto numbered to 75 on the Tier 1 shots card, the close-up. Volpe, the Yankees have been hitting tonight. That's going to go to Justin AZ. Justin, congratulations on the Volpe. The big head card. Yeah, that's extremely close up on him. So Volpe numbered to 75. And then the final hit of Tier 1, it's going to be a Luis Angel Acuna rookie auto. Just got traded for Luis Robert. He's going to get a lot of opportunities now, at least. Playing for the White Sox, he'll be probably playing every day and batting leadoff. So he's got a good shot to, it's the White Sox. He might end up being their all-star. Maybe he can make a big recovery out there. Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. Now, he's on the Mets there, so that goes to the Mets owner, and that's going to Chief. So, Chief, congratulations. Luis Angel, not a bad box of Tier 1. Nothing like the crazy box that we just had in the last round of Tier 1. It had that crazy bat knob, but still a nice one. And that one's in the books. Go ahead and put that right there. Pick a team 12. All done. We only have 2 rounds left to go. We have Chrome Update, and we've got Cosmic Chrome there as well. So it's only 8:30. I'll go ahead and put a poll up for what you'd like us to do next. While we give those other ones a little more time to get filled up. Next, would you like to go with a random team break? That's RTB of 2025 Bowman Draft. Would you like to go with a RTB random team break with 2025 under wraps? It'll be the third baseball. So far tonight, Aaron Judge and Buster Posey have been the 2 baseballs that we've pulled. Under wraps signed ball. I'm just going to put BB for baseball because I'm out of characters. We can go with, I can add a pick your team round and add another round of 2025. Let's see here. Get another round of 2025 Tier 1 if you want. I've got a ton of those boxes. I bought a bunch of cases of those. Or we could do an FTA. FTA is finally auto with 2025 Pro Debut. We'll let you pick what you want to do. Here's a free pack while you think it over. I'll give you about a minute. I'm going to go and run and take a quick restroom break because we've been live for 5 hours and 3 minutes and I haven't taken a break yet. I'm just going to take a 1-minute break. I'll be right back and we'll see what we're doing next. Looks like we've only gotten about another inch or two since I shoveled at 3, so that's good. Slowed down a bunch. Looks like it's pretty close there. Tier 1 is in the lead on that pull for what we do next. I'm going to add a Tier 1 round for you. Just sent you a message. I want to get your thoughts on this. I personally am very satisfied. You're surprised personally. Chief, I'll take a look at it. Let's go ahead and get into this coming up. Tier 1. Let me add this one right now. Pick your team round number 14. Let me find it. We got another Chrome hobby box out there as well. Looking for the MVP buybacks. And we'll also do 2 jerseys with this one. We'll go with a Rick Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. I think I got a couple more of those left. Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. Plus a Tom Brady printed jersey. Now, I think I already got Tom Brady up there, don't I? I think I have him already. Let's go with a Jack Caglione printed Royals jersey. So we'll give away 2 there, and this one will be added Tier 1. Coming up. That won the poll. We'll pin it for you right now if you want to get your team. Last 2 boxes of Tier 1 have been good. And congrats on the win right there on the free pack of cards. So I pinned that one. If you want to grab any of those teams, it's pinned right now. It'll be the last, probably the last pick your team round of the night. And all right, Cosmic Chrome and Chrome Update are coming up. So we'll go ahead and do a, how about we do a impromptu, just to give it a little time to fill up. I'm going to do an impromptu. It's not on that poll, but a Find the Auto game with Bowman Draft. So with Bowman Draft, you're buying a personal pack. So let's try that out. The way it works is I've got a sealed box of Bowman Draft right here, and we're going to put all 12 packs out there. And if you find one of the 3 autos, you get a bonus prize. So there'll be extra stuff coming your way. Let me find some prizes for you. You can either choose your choice of one of the jerseys that I have here, or a silver pack. If you'd like to go with a silver pack and just want cards, we can do that. So the jerseys I have available, so all you got to do is find an autograph. First person to find an autograph gets first pick. Second person finds an autograph gets second pick. Third person gets a pick as well. We've got a Kirby Puckett jersey, all size extra large, nice stitched Puckett jersey, nice stitched Roberto Clemente jersey, and a nice stitched Yamamoto jersey. So you could choose any of those. All you gotta do is find the autograph. It's pretty simple. Simple autograph game. Bowman Draft. For jerseys or silver packs. If you'd rather take a silver pack, the silver packs I have available, you can take a silver pack of 2023, or take that, 2025 silver packs. So that's your choice. Raid from Tim. Tim, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we can find. I'm going to add this. It's going to come up as lot number 35. It's going to be Find the Auto. And basically you're bidding on one of these 12 packs. So let's see here. We have, start these off at $49 a piece. Jumbo packs, and you get to pick which pack you want. So here we go. First one is going live right now. Good luck. Lot number 35. Bowman draft. And you'll choose your pack. I'll open them all up. You pick a pack. And if you find an auto, you get to pick what you want to go with. I'll get it started up here. Black Gardley is going to have this first one. Thank you very much. Give me a second to shuffle all the packs around. Shuffle these all over the place. So there's all the packs, and I will lay them out. You're going to choose a number from 1 to 12. Let me see if I can make it fit on the screen so you can see all of them. I'm going to move the jerseys again. It's Yamamoto, Puckett, or Clemente. So you got 4 on the top, 4 in the middle, and there'll be 4 across the bottom. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're looking to find the autograph. It's as simple as that. We'll find the auto action. We'll give those last couple breaks just a few more minutes to get filled up. So Black Gardley is going to pick pack number 9. Get your name put on it right now. Black Gardley. So that's this one, bottom left corner. Good luck. Alrighty, next one, number 36. Coming up next. Good luck. Choose your pack, find the auto, get a jersey of your choice or a silver pack. It's live right now. There it goes. Steve's got the packs remaining there. Black Gardley's got this one. He is 2 for 2. All right, Black Gardley, give me another pack number. Number 8. So that's this one right here. Good luck. Next one up. Number 37. That one's live right now. Sudden Death. He wants the Ocho, says the mix. 3 of you will have an autograph, maybe 4. The last 2 boxes of Bowman draft that we've opened have had 4 autos. So, I mean, if I have to go run another jersey and get another jersey, another silver pack to give away 4 prizes, I will. Anybody that hits an auto can choose what they want. Robert M is going to have this next one. Robert, thank you very much. Robert's going to be taking number 11. So, Robert, we'll put your name on this. Robert M. Good luck. Number 11 is yours. Next one up, number 38 is going live right now. Fox Racing just joined with a party of 3. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid. We're doing a little bit of find the auto action here. Looking for the autograph. Jim Jam's going to have this one. Jim, thank you very much. Give me a number. Steve's got the numbers remaining right there. I'm going to go ahead and pick which one you'd like to go with. Going to go with number 6. 4, 5, 6. So that one's yours right there. Next one up, number 39. Live right now. Polk is taking this next one. Polk, thank you very much. put your name on this. Give me a number. Which one would you like to go with? Polk's taking number 2. Good luck there, Polk. Next one, number 40 is live. I had 2 cards that are stuck together. Do a little find the auto, and then get back to the last couple breaks of the night. And then probably wrap things up maybe before 10. Go out there and start shoveling snow. For hopefully the last time today. Phil's going to have this one, number 40. Thanks, Phil. Give me a number. Which one would you like to go with? Phil's going to be taking number 7. So 4, 5, 6, 7. That's that one right there. Good luck, Phil. Next one up at number 41. It's going to go live right now. Good luck. We got Kevin with this one at number 41. Kevin, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Sam says, I always watch you on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Kevin's got that one. Remember the names to look for in draft. Yeah, we've got draft pretty much covered. I mean, we've been ripping this long enough that we all know the big names now. Eli Willits and JoJo Parker, Billy Carlson are the big 3. Here's this next one going live right now. You get to keep all your cards, but if you find an autograph, you get a bonus. There's other nice guys in there too, like Kate Anderson. We pulled his autograph tonight. Seth Hernandez, we pulled his autograph tonight. Tyler Bremner, we found his blue out of 150 tonight. Yeah, Bowman Draft was doing quite well early. We did all the Bowman Draft rounds super early. Phil is going to have this one, 70179, taking pack number 1. Good luck, Phil. Just a couple packs left, and then we'll get into this Find the Auto round. Number 43 is live right now. Good luck. We got MPO taking number 43. NPO, thank you very much. You can take pack 4, 5, 10, or 12. Number 4. Good luck. Just 3 packs left now. 3 packs left to go. Here is number 44, and that one's live right now. Sudden Death. Shocking Watches is going to take that one. Shocking Watches, thank you very much. You got number 44. There's 3 packs left on the table. Shocking Watch is going to be taking number 10. Down to the final 2. We got this pack here. Packs 5 and 12 are remaining. And then we'll rip them open and see who finds the auto. And just let me know what you want for your bonus. It's going live right now. Number 45. Dodger Dudes is going to have that one. Dodger Dudes, thank you very much. Taking number 12, and then this is the lone pack. Last pack out. Good luck. Here it goes. It's live right now. I don't think it went. I'm going to press it again. Too busy trying to work on getting this team bagged up. There it goes. Phil's going to have it. Thank you, Phil. Got the last pack magic. That final pack is yours. 70179. So we'll open all these packs up. Again, if you have the lowest, or not, it doesn't even matter, lowest numbered. Sorry, I'm in the wrong game. If you pull an autograph, just let me know what you want. You can choose a Kershaw or a Yamamoto jersey, a Kirby Puckett jersey, or Roberto Clemente jersey. I'll try to go in the order that you paid. So number 35, it's going to be Black Gardley starting it off. Got to find an autograph. You get to keep all your cards, so all this stuff will go right into your stacks. How about a Seth Hernandez auto for the second time tonight? That's a massive hit right there. 6th overall pick, Pirates first rounder, and he's one of the top 100 prospects, and he's real high up on that list. Congratulations. Right off the bat, Black Gardley picks very well in his personal pack here of Bowman Draft. And congrats. Really, really nice hit. Get it top loaded up, and then you got to let me know what you want for your bonus. You can take a silver pack of 2025 Top Series 2, or you can take one of the jerseys of your choice. You get the first pick. You can take Yamamoto, Puckett, or Clemente. So think about it and let me know so I can reserve your prize for you. How about that? What a way to start, man. The silver packs are 2025 Top Series 2. So you can actually choose 1, 2, or 3 on those. I have also got 2023 update if you'd rather that. Like if you like, I've got only one of those though. Let me know what you want to go with. The Yamamoto jersey, great choice. I will add you to my giveaway list, and I will throw a Yamamoto jersey in with all your other stuff. Yamamoto going to Black Gardley. You're added to the jersey giveaways. I'll put that over here. Right off the bat, a huge auto. All right, coming up next, number 30. I think he's got another one. Can you imagine if he had another? We'll see. With these Bowman Draft Jumbos, like I said earlier, the last 2 Jumbos we opened did have 4 autos. Be nice to see that again here. Unfortunately, this box didn't have anything. Oh, Billy Carlson refractor is a good one. We'll get that sleeved up. At least the Billy Carlson saves today. But man, that first pack was pretty crazy. Get it all put together for you here. And we'll move on to the next one. Number 37. That's going to be Robert right here. Good luck, Robert. Zach Root is going to start. Eli Willits is a good one. We will go ahead and sleeve that, but unfortunately no auto. The auto would fall right between the paper and the chrome. So if you don't see it halfway through the pack, you're not going to have one. So Robert, thank you very much. At least got an Eli Willits in there. And then, by the way, we've got just a couple more breaks left before we wrap things up. The next closest one to going is probably that Cosmic round. There's also the Chrome Update round. They're both tied with 13 spots left. I'll go ahead and put Cosmic at the forefront and pin that for you. Jim Jam's up next. Good luck, Jim Jam, number 38. I'm not using the fireplace. No, we're not using the fireplace. It works, but the furnace is keeping up all right. I thought that would be the auto for a second. Gavin Turley, numbered to 150. And a sky blue Braden Montgomery. Couple parallels in there, but no auto. Everybody's chances of finding an auto are going up as the autos remain unfound. One has been found so far. Always enjoy these Find the Auto games. Next up, number 39. That's going to be Polk. Let's see what we got for Polk here. Nolan Sailors is starting it off. Billy Carlson will sleeve him up. And we've got Charles Davalon on the X-Fractor. But unfortunately, no autos. So 2 autos still left to be found. Thank you, Polk. Number 40 coming up next. It's for Phil. Good luck, Phil. All right, let's see what we got. Phil at number 40. Carson Bang starts it off. We've got Kalen Culpepper numbered to 499 in there. Tyler Bremner. And no auto there either. Not yet, Chief. I'll take a look at your message when we're done here. 41 up for grabs next. Kevin looking for the autograph. Connor Griffin starts it off. We're going to have it might be an auto. No, it's numbered though. Gavin Killen to 250. Mason Morris. Wow, that's a great hit right there. JoJo Parker, one of the big names. It's numbered to 150. Congratulations, Kevin. Nice hit right there. That was a great pack. Another JoJo Parker's down the way. Really nice pack with multiple numbered cards or multiple parallels. Get that JoJo Parker top loaded up right now. Gavin Klein numbered in there as well. Coming up next, it's going to be number 42. It's going to be for Phil. Still just one auto found so far. So that means that the folks left have a 40% chance, 2 out of 5, of hitting. And maybe more if it's going to be one of those bonus boxes. Here's Phil. Ryan Mitchell starts it off. Here it comes. Nate Snead to 75. First Bowman Chrome Auto for the Angels. That goes out to Jag. The Angel spot was a failed payment. We ran it off again, and Jag ended up grabbing it. And you got Nate Snead on the yellow. He is a 3rd-round pick. Congratulations, you've won. Your choice. Would you like a silver pack or one of the jerseys, Puckett or Clemente, remain? Let me know what you want to do, Jag. Congrats on that. Or check that, Phil. Sorry, I went to look at the most recent break. That's Phil that gets it. I'm so used to looking at the most recent list, so I went over to my master list and saw in the last break the Angels went to Jag. My bad. Phil, you've got it, and Phil's taking the Puckett jersey. It's always in pick your team mode, since that's what we're usually doing. So Phil with the jersey. And that's his 2nd one of the night to go alongside the Juan Soto that you won earlier. Congrats, man. Well, we've got 4 packs left and at least one more auto. Jackson's Angels did go to me, but that was in a different break. Yeah, that was in that Tier 1 break. It's completely different. Nothing, unfortunately, in this one. There's an inaction, Tyler Bremner, second overall pick. Next up, number 44, going to Shocking Watches. 1 in 3 chance of an auto. Not here. Kate Anderson is in there. Thank you, Shocking. Down to 2. Dodger Dudes for Phil. Phil could be closing in on his 3rd jersey of the day here. We'll see. Dodger Dudes has a 50-50 shot at it, too. Jack says, did I miss my Guardians round? Well, we've got just 3 breaks left. If you take a look, it's Ticker Team 10, 13, and 14. They're all coming up next. So I'm not sure what round you have the Guardians in. When do you think your 2026 hobbies are coming in? Probably on release day, more than likely. Dodger Dudes. No, JoJo Parker, though. And that means, more than likely, Phil is going to have another auto. Get ready, Phil. Let me know, do you want the Clemente jersey as well, or do you want a silver pack? Man, Phil is doing quite well. Here's the last pack. Should have an auto in it. That was the last pack left on the table. Should be right here. Here it is. Indeed. Kyle Lodis, numbered to 71 on the speckle. He was a 3rd-round pick. Kyle Lodis will get you the 3rd and final prize here. Just got to let me know what you want to go with. Last pack magic. The pack left on the table. He's taking the Clemente jersey. Man, 3 jerseys. You'll have a nice big box coming your way on Monday morning. With at least 3 jerseys, maybe even more if you have another jersey coming. There are 3 more pick your team rounds left. You got a shot. So let me add Clemente to Phil as well. Congratulations, man. All right, so there's just 3 rounds left. We gave them a little bit of time. They sold a couple spots. Cosmic is filling right now. If you'd like to get in on Cosmic, we'll go ahead and get them going. So let's go ahead and start off with all the Brewers live right now. I'll go grab all the boxes of the Brewers spots being sold off. Let me grab the next box of Cosmic. It's from a brand new case. 2 Chrome Update Megas as well. And a blaster box. There's your Cosmic. Here's your Chrome Updates. That one's going to get sold. Crazy great price on that one on the Brewers with possible Choreos and such. Congratulations. Next up, here's all the Cardinals coming next. St. Louis Cardinals. Start them off at 19. They're live right now. And that blaster box that we'll toss in, we'll go with a Series 2 from 2022. Looking for J-Rod and Bobby Witt short prints in there. Lester Cozart's going to have the Cardinals. Lester, thank you very much. Good luck with those cards. Next one up here in Cosmic. Last round of Cosmic of the night. We'll do all the Giants. Start them off down there around $22. Giants are live right now. How much snow? Probably around 10 inches or so, maybe. I haven't been out there since 3 o'clock, though. Jim Jam's going to have the Giants. Good luck, Jim. Giants are yours. Next up, here's all the Texas Rangers. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. Last round of Cosmic of the night. The Giants have an error on that one, by the way, so they might be coming back on the market. We'll see. Hopefully you can get that fixed. Steve's got a phone call. Sounds good. Jag is going to have that spot. Texas Rangers are yours. Good luck. Alrighty, next one up, we'll do all the Astros. Starting them off way down at 27 in Cosmic. They're live right now. Astros up for grabs next. Grab some more team bags. David Cheat is going to have that one. David, thank you very much. Next up, it's the Guardians. Starting the Guardians the whole way down at $1. Guardians are live right now. EO is going to have them. Thanks, EO. Down to just 4 teams left. Here's all the Boston Red Sox. Start them off at 25, and they're live. Boston Red Sox up for grabs. Jag is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Jag, thank you very much. We're down to just 3 teams. Here's the Tigers, starting them off down at 32, and they can go next. Polk is going to have them. Thanks, Polk. Good luck with the Tigers. 2 teams left. 2 good teams left. Braves and Pirates. Here's the Braves. Start them off at just, take them the whole way down to 39 and start them there. They're live right now. Big Ben's going to have them. Good luck, Big Ben. And then we've got the Bucks. Start them the whole way down at 45. Looking for Paul Skeens, Planetary Pursuits, and Planetariums, and all of those Paul Skeens chasers. That will be the last team, and then we'll be ready to start. And they're going to be sold. Jerry's going to have them. We do have that filled payment from Jim Jam. So Jim Jam says, go ahead and put the Giants back up for sale. Giants are coming back at you right now. And pick your team 13. I'm going to run it at the bottom of the screen as an auction. So it's going to say all San Francisco cards from pick your team 13 with Cosmic in Chrome Update. And we're just going to start them off way down at $1. Here's the Giants spot. It's live right now. It's back on the market, and then we'll be completely sold out. Then we'll do the jersey, and see what we can find from our 4th box of Cosmic of the night. Meantime, we've got Justin AZ with the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Big Ben is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Jim Jam is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Jag has Boston. Cubs are going out to Jerry. We got Beck with the White Sox and Chris C with the Cubs. Jag is going to take them with a really great price. Yeah, the poll is old. I can go ahead and end that old poll. Who else do we have? Cleveland Guardians going to EO. Shocking watches with the Rockies. Polk with the Tigers. David Shee is going to have the Houston Astros. Robert M is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Dano is going to have the Angels. Justin AZ is going to have the Dodgers. Shocking watches has Miami. Last great Chris is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. We've got Sabrina Will with the Mets, Justin AZ with the Yankees, Robert M with the Oakland A's, Wooby is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies, and Jerry's got the Pirates. San Diego's going to Dodger Dudes. San Francisco was just sold there to, I think, was it Jag? Yeah, Jag, lot number 47, took the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Zanman. St. Louis is going to Cozart Lester. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Big Daddy, and Jag is going to have the Texas Rangers. JB Helps is going to have Toronto. Chevy is going to have the Washington Nationals. So good luck to everybody in this round. Final round of Cosmic. Let's see what we can do. Last one had a Colt Keith Auto to 10. Next one up is going to be Shoebox Treasures and Chrome Update. First time tonight getting any Chrome Update out there, so that'll be nice. Hopefully, we can do something good with it. All right, we're ready. We'll start things off with that blaster box, random blaster box there. Went back to 2022 tops from one of these. Also, someone's going to get an Ohtani jersey here, so I should do that before I forget. This Pick Your Team round number 13, Shohei Ohtani jersey. So we'll go to the randomizer, shuffle, 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 and spin. So that jersey is going to end up going out to the owner of the White Sox. Some of the cheaper teams doing pretty well tonight picking up jerseys. And the White Sox are owned by Beck. So, Beck, you got an Ohtani jersey. Congratulations. We'll go ahead and reserve it for you. Send it along with your stuff. With this box, we're looking for a Bobby Witt Jr. or a J-Rod. You're welcome, man. Thank you very much. DCP says, hey, Jabs, I'm new on Whatnot. That's awesome. Welcome in. Hey, we'll give you a chance at a free pack. Here's a free pack of cards in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Do a giveaway. This is a super thick pack here. This will have the guaranteed relic. It's a batting helmet relic. That's why people like these 2022 Series 2 boxes. Those batting helmet relics were always pretty popular. Super heavy cards. All right, let's see if we can hit one of those rookie short prints. There's a Colton Wong on the gold, number to 2022. Tarek Skubal Future Star card, pretty cool. Mundo Sosa on the blue. It's not numbered, just a royal blue. Gold Brett Phillips right there. Cody Bellinger, that's a chrome, so that's pretty nice. Those chromes are relatively rare. Mix like the batting helmets. Yeah, they're pretty popular. Definitely a lot of weight to them. Matt Olson is going to be the batting helmet. Yeah, these things weigh. If I had a scale here, I'd bet you like all of these cards that I just opened weigh less than this, just based off of the pure feel of this. Super heavy. There's a nice Ohtani Shades. Shades insert on the Ohtani. Home Run Challenge, that's long since expired. Those expired at the end of the MLB season. Next, we'll go to our Chrome update. Let's see what we can do there. Chrome update mega box. Then Cosmic. Chrome update hot box is coming up next, unless Tier 1 just comes out of nowhere and passes it up. With Shoebox Treasures, guaranteed auto and Shoebox Treasures. And I think those Shoebox Treasures boxes are up to almost $500 a piece now. They really, really have zoomed up there. I was looking to buy more on blowout cards. I was like, wow, these went up a lot. When I was buying them a month ago, they're about $300 to $350, I think. What's the givey? Sealed pack of cards. I've got a bunch of them, so I just pick out a pack and send it your way. Pretty much always something newer from the last 5 years. Man, this pack doesn't have much going on. There's a Drake Baldwin, at least, on the Ray Wave. But no numbered cards, no autos in there. We got another chance, though. Here's another one. Topps Chrome Update Mega number 2. Shocking Watches picking up the Giants. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Caleb Durbin starts it off. We've got color. Aroldis Chapman. Congrats, Red Sox. Numbered to 99 on the green Ray Wave. It's not too bad. So we work our way into the main box, which is Cosmic. Nice to get a little color on the way into that. There's Ben Rice, another good one. Ray Wave. Now the main event, Cosmic. Let's see if it can do it. So far, every box of Cosmic has been good, with some sort of chaser hit. We had a numbered Star Fractor. We had an autograph, Mike Schmidt. We had an autograph, Black Eclipse. Those were the big hits in the first 3 boxes. No Planetarium or Planetary Pursuits yet. Tonight, no Supernovas either. So maybe that changes right now. We'll see. Constellation would be awesome. Brandon says, how's the baby boy doing? Hopefully the family doing great. He's doing fantastic. He's bigger every day. He's hitting all his milestones, babbling, grabbing the couch and standing up, crawling all over the place. He's doing well. Hope you're also doing good out there, Phelan. Thanks for checking in. All right, so let's get into Cosmic and see what we can do. Here we go. Usually it's some kind of case hit or chaser per box. Giancarlo Blue Moon to 99. That's all right. Stack 1 has been pretty hot today, but this stack so far has been a little bit forgettable. 1 numbered card and that's it. There's Roki in there, at least. Roki, a numbered Blue Moon, Giancarlo, and really not much else. Probably is going to be the other stack that's going to have to carry the weight now. Just sleeve up these cards real quick. Let's see what we can do. And then coming up, we've got, it looks like just 2 breaks left to choose from. It's either going to be Tier 1 or Chrome Update Hobby with Shoebox Treasures. Shoebox Treasures is the likely one to come next. Let's pick your team number 10. It's still pinned for you. And we're about ready to get into it. All right, O'Neal Cruz on the back. Let's see if we can find some sort of chaser here. There it is, Jason Dominguez. Man, the autos tonight with Cosmic. That's 3 consecutive boxes with a nice auto. Mike Schmidt in the first one, then the Black Eclipse Colt Keith to 10, and now an on-card Jason Dominguez. Going out to the Yankees. Congratulations, Justin AZ is going to be taking this one home. So, Justin, congrats. The Martian. How fitting that he's in Cosmic Chrome, his nickname being The Martian. Very nice. Paul Skeens will get that one sleeved up. There's your hit of the box. And how about a bonus? Stellanovas. Those are pretty nice. They're not quite as rare as Planetary Pursuits and stuff like that, but they're still worth usually like $20, $30 a piece. That one goes to the Mets. You don't see those all that often. Maybe once per case. This is the 4th box we've opened. That's the first one of the night. Also saw the white hole Mick Abel right there. Vinny Pasquantino on the box hit. Braxton Ashcraft, number 99 on the Blue Moon. And O'Neal Cruz wraps it up. So there you have it. Cosmic coming through with the auto. Luis Angel Acuna is now on the White Sox. Yep. On that card, though, he's with the Mets, so that'll go to the Mets. And now we're moving into our next to last round of the night. Pick your team round number 13. If you're interested in any of these spots, there's only 12 teams left. We'll go ahead and run some of them off. We'll go ahead and start off the D-backs first. Run the whole way down to 12. Start the D-backs with Chrome Update and Shoebox Treasures. So who knows? Maybe a Randy Johnson auto or something there in the D-backs jersey. You never know with Shoebox. Coming up next, it's all of the Boston Red Sox, taking the whole way down to 24. Live right now. I'll pull the boxes out here in a second to show you. I'm just finishing sleeving up and top loading the hits. Also, there's 2 jerseys available in this round. We'll do the Cubbies at 25, and I'll go pull the boxes so you can see them. Here comes the Cubs. Mookie Betts and Tom Brady jerseys in this one. Chrome Update. Shoebox. I only have 1 shoebox left after this. Almost out of them. We can also give away the shoebox as another prize. So we can have like 3 buyer appreciations in this one. They're going to be sold. Big Daddy's going to take them. Congratulations. Next one up, Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians start them the whole way down at $1. They're live right now. Jack just picked up the Rangers. Thank you very much. Guardians going now for $1. Chief Rocks, I finally checked your message. Chief says in this Facebook group, they're talking about, man, Wander Francos are still selling for this much money? I'll share with everybody. That's his message. $10,000 for a Cosmic Chrome Wander Franco, and somebody bought that? He says it's crazy that he still sell for so much. They should be thrown in the trash. I don't know who's buying those, but sorry it took me so long to check. But that's pretty crazy. Man. Anyway, here's the Tigers coming next. $32. Tigers going live right now. Yeah, that's great. Like, man. But I wonder what that red out of 5 originally sold for. Now it's 9,000. Originally it was probably what, 50 to 100 grand. Curtis is going to have the Tigers. Good luck. Yeah, just he has no hope of getting back to the MLB ever. Like, what he did was way worse than Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer was never even charged with the crime, and Bauer's been blacklisted. So, I mean, Waters got zero chance of ever coming back. Here's the next one. We'll run him the whole way down to half price and start off the Pirates. I think we're about ready to see the end of Bauer. I don't know how much he's got left. Ross says, someone offered me 2026 blasters for $50 a piece and they can be shipped tomorrow. Who's getting these blasters so early? Ross, yeah, let's do it. Can you have them let me see. Yeah, can you have them shipped directly to my house, Ross? From that, can you have that person ship them to me? Give me 2 blasters, Ross. And then just send me an invoice and just have them shipped to me. And hopefully they get it done by tomorrow, just so we can get a sneak peek. I think that'd be cool. Thanks for the offer. Next up, here's the Cardinals live right now. Yes, people are getting 2026 tops somehow. I don't know how they're getting it. People said that someone on Whatnot was breaking 2026 tops already. It's not supposed to come out for like over 2 more weeks. Like, I think it's 16 days until Tops releases it. Next one up in Chrome Update. Here's all the Astros down to $1. It's live right now. Yeah, Bauer, his stats weren't that bad, but comparatively to most Japanese pitchers, he struggled. Like, his ERA was still like a low 3 or something like that. Ben says, I saw someone bust a blaster. Looks pretty good. Hey, I got to know, Fraylin. You got to let me know. There's stars of him will be in there again. Here's the Red Sox. Start them the whole way down at $1. It's live right now. Someone offered him $80 each for those blasters. That's crazy. Man, those are $25 blasters. $1 Boston Red Sox. How are they getting them early? Moshe says on Whatnot, people are busting 2026 tops. I mean, that's a crazy early release. 16 days ahead of time. I've got a release party planned, but we'll already have seen them a bunch of times. Here's the Cardinals for $1. $1 Cardinals spot. Jay says, what the heck? I haven't got my box yet. I know. And Phelan says, yes, guys. Stars of LB are back. Oh. And I think they're also putting less cards in the blasters this year. I'm not even going to buy any blasters. I mean, maybe I'll buy a couple for a preview video to see what's in them, but I'm going to just stick to the hobby packs. Lester's going to have the Cardinals for half price. Congratulations. Here's a good spot. All the Braves for $1. Shoebox Treasures and Chrome Update Hobby. Ross says, they don't come from Tops. If Tops sees you break them early, you lose your Breakers Tops account. Michu taking the Braves. Good luck. Here's the Pirates. I'll start them off at 40 or I'll just keep them. Pirates are up for sale right now. If they don't sell, that's fine. I'll keep them and hope for a Paul Skeens Shoebox Treasures parallel of some kind. Yeah, just picked up the Dodgers. Backroom says, would you say it's worth it to buy a hobby than multiple blasters? Oh, yeah. You'll get more cards in the blasters, but you'll do much better you have a much better rate of return buying a hobby box than blasters, almost always. That'd be a fun video to do. We've done that before, like blasters versus hobby. It's not even close. Here's the A's. I'm going to start the A's for $1. It's a well over $100 spot with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson possibilities. The A's also have some autographs in that as well. Guys like we've pulled Raleigh Fingers autos out of there before and so on. And Grenado says, have you seen the Cosmic Chrome Lunar boxes? I've heard about them. There's only 147 made. They're 1 in every 58 cases, and they're really hard to find. Black Eclipse out of 10 in each pack. Never have found one yet. We've been ripping a lot of Cosmic. Every night we do like 3 or 4 boxes. We're all sold out on this one. Eventually, hopefully, we will run into one of those. Pick your team round number 10. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off who's got what, and then there's only 1 round left after this, and then we'll close up shop. I'll get everything shipped tomorrow and somehow trek out through the snow. Jag is going to have Arizona. Meekchu is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles is going to JB Helps. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Jag. Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago Cubs. R. Neiman is going to have the White Sox. One Chris is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Jag has the Guardians. David K has Colorado. Curtis with Detroit. Houston's going to Jag. Got the Kansas City Royals going out to Jerry. One Chris is going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. And Jay's Dude is going to have the Marlins. Cheerio for Cheerios has his Brew Crew. Got the Minnesota Twins with EO. JV Russo is going to have the Mets and the Yankees. We've got Oakland taking Shocking Watch. This is their owner. Psalms is going to have the Phillies. Pirates going to David Shee. San Diego also be for David. And then we've got Shocking Watches with the San Francisco Giants. Zanman is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Cozart Lester has St. Louis. Big Time Rips has Tampa Bay. Jag has Texas. Princess has Toronto. And Chevy is already taken, is going to have the Nationals. Pick your team round number 10. We're ready to go with this one. We got a couple jerseys to give away in this one as well. We'll do it right now. It's a Mookie Betts jersey. Nice stitched jersey. And then a lower quality. It's a printed jersey because I got a shipment in from a new seller and I'm not happy with them, but I'm just giving away anyway. Just letting you know ahead of time. That's why I'm doing 2 jerseys. So here's the bets. Bets first. Shuffle, spin. The Mookie Betts jersey is going to go to... Corbin says, do you buy singles? Sometimes. Man, all these cheap teams, like the cheapest teams in the breaks, are hitting some of the jerseys tonight. David is going to get a Mookie Betts jersey. David K, congratulations. And now the Tom Brady jersey, Expos jersey, is going to go to the owner of the... Did it spin yet? I don't think I didn't go. Let me shuffle again. Spin. There it goes. That'll go to the Cardinals, which sold off there at the very end. Start them off at $1, and Lester's going to get it. Cozart Lester with the printed Tom Brady jersey. It's not a stitched jersey like all the other ones I have, but it's something for free. And also, you know what? Take the shoebox, the commemorative shoebox as well. Here, shuffle, spin. Someone take that. That one's going to go out to the Reds owner. Cincinnati will take it, which will be one Chris. So one Chris with the shoebox. Lots of giveaways tonight. Lots of jerseys. Look at all these I got to give away. I've got now 2 lists worth of jerseys. All right, let's get into this. Start off with Chrome Update. And the very final round of the night, if you're interested in grabbing a spot in it, Tier 1's back for the last time. It's about half sold out. We just opened that round up not too long ago. It's Pick Your Team round number 14. And that'll be our last one. And it's not even 10 o'clock yet. I'll be stopping at 10. I'll be sorting cards out and get all these in the mail tomorrow. Corbin says, send a message. You got something for sale, huh? I might be interested for sure. I bought stuff off of subscribers before. I've got a couple cards in my top 50 cards that people just sent me a message out of the blue, and I purchased a couple cards from them. Let me see what you shared a photo of there. I've got some numbered cards, 40 for all of them. Juan Soto, that's a nice one. Juan Soto Chrome to 50. Christian Campbell rookie card. Garrett Crochet. Is it just those three? Not too bad. I like the Christian Campbell. You got to get a Judge rookie PSA 10, says the mix. What does it go for? Is it 200? I'm just a guess. I feel like the Otanis are going for around, what, 250 to 300? I feel like Judge might be a little less. I do. I need to get Judge in there next year in the top 50 somewhere. Whether it be an autograph. I have the game used base Judge. I've got a really nice game used base relic of Judge. It's a low number, but I didn't quite crack 250, I don't think. Hayden Birdsong number to 199. There's the auto Ty France. Veteran auto right there. A rare veteran auto. Going out to the Toronto Blue Jays. That's going to be for Princess. Congratulations on that one. Get the auto of the box. Wow, Ross has the one-of-one Mickey Mantle Super Fractor. He does have it. I've seen it. Let me picture it. $10. There's got to be a catch. I want to say he pulled it out of a silver pack or something. He wants $5,000 for it. Does look really nice. There's a purple AJ Blue Ball. Shoebox is coming up next. So, unfortunately, Chrome Update Hobby didn't really give us anything too crazy. But hopefully, Shoebox Treasures will. There's going to be a lot of numbered cards here, I can tell you that. There's 12 packs, and 10 of them will have numbered cards in them, more than likely. Let's go ahead and lift out all of the packs there. Again, I'll save this commemorative box and send that along. And let's see what we can do here. There's going to be a canvas card down here somewhere. Usually it's in there somewhere. Hide it. It's stuck against the side. Doesn't want to come out. It's going to be a Gunnar Henderson. Canvas, Allen Ginter. For the Orioles. Congrats on that, O's. Let me go ahead and grab my list here before I forget. Let's pick a team around number 10. I just see a stack sitting over there without a list on top of it, and it's making me nervous. Picker team 13 from Cosmic needs its list. Now we're set. Hopefully we can get a Hall of Fame auto out of here. These shoebox treasures do pretty well when it comes to that. We've pulled Trevor Hoffman, Fergie Jenkins, Raleigh Fingers, Juan Marichal out of here over the past few months. There's been some nice ones. And then there's also some other players in there, too, that we've pulled that aren't Hall of Famers. Darryl Strawberries, Dave Stewart's. Let's see what we can do. You think if a breaker pulled the Mantle Super Factor tops would put it on their Instagram? Probably. It's a Mantle 1-of-1. Are you gonna go back and restage that? Like, put it into a pack or something? I mean, hey, they really, whenever they do it, they only show like the very second it comes out. Nothing yet. Where's that numbered card in that first pack? Let's see it. Okay, here we go. Kobe Mayo is numbered 299. Good old Shoebox Treasures with the Andy Friedman artwork. Jose Canseco, we pulled his autograph out of here before. It's the black and white number to 75. Trevor Hoffman, we pulled his auto a couple times and we pull it again. Man, Hall of Famer auto for Jay's Dude. How about this one? Cheapest team in the breaks. The Marlins comes through with a Hall of Fame auto. Congratulations on that one. 1993 Topps. First Topps card. Trevor Hoffman, and it's numbered to 99. I'm just reusing a top loader there, by the way. It's not a $5 card. Really, really nice. Jays, congrats. Dennis Eckersley, numbered 250 on the sepia. And there's going to be a Ted Williams, the Splendid Splinter, just numbered cards all over the place. Here it is, numbered to 99. That one goes to Texas, by the way. I think Lou Ford fan pointed that out. The Senators moved to Minnesota the first time, and then they came back and they existed again, and then the second time they moved to Texas, which is kind of like crazy to try to remember all that, but yeah, he's right. The 70s Senators moved to Texas. So that card would go to Texas, which would be Jag. It's really, really confusing, but Lou Ford fan was on it. And I was like, I got to check that. And he's right. All righty. I'll look into it, Corbin. Only baseball nerds like you would know that. I feel like I should have known that, but yeah, I was like, oh, that goes to the Minnesota Twins. He's like, wait a minute. They actually moved to Texas the second time. So they're on their third franchise now, I guess. The Nationals will probably be able to keep this one for a long time. The Nationals have been a successful franchise there, winning the World Series in 2019 and all. Let's see what we can do. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be Altuve, numbered to 99 on the Shoebox Treasures parallel. Tom Seaver, numbered to 99. 1976 style card. Johnny Bench, numbered to 25 on the foil. Rainbow foil. That's a nice card right there. Pulled his autograph out of 5-star. You got the All-Star card, Cincinnati Reds. We'll get it. Player on the left, numbered to 50. And a Ted Williams. It'll probably be a 51 Bowman. Yep. Those aren't numbered. The 51 Bowmans, there's 2 of them per box, and they always take up 2 of the numbered card spots, which is a little frustrating. So Shoebox Treasures is in the books, and we're down to our very last one of the night. Tier 1, it's not even quite 10 o'clock yet, so let's go ahead and get it filled up and see what we can pull from the last round. Tier 1 with some Chrome update. Let me grab everything for you. Chrome update. Check that. It's with a Chrome regular hobby box. That might actually be better. The Chrome update regular boxes have definitely been better tonight. And you also have a chance at the MVP buybacks with those. It also comes with a Jack Caglione, 2 jerseys. The Wild Thing Vaughn Stitch jersey, and then the Jack Caglione printed jersey. 2 jerseys there. Random blaster box. We'll go ahead and give you a good one. This is a really good box. Bowman is going crazy, by the way, because in that Bowman set, 3 of the top 5 prospects in the top 100 list, their first Bowman cards are in that box. Or at least in that set. Maybe they'll be in that box. We'll see. It's Kevin McGonigal, Jesus Made, and JJ Weatherholt are their names. All right, so if you want to grab any of those spots, you can. There's 12 teams left. We'll go ahead, and is there any of the big boys left from those ones that I just mentioned? Oh, yeah, Tigers and Kevin McGonigal are still out there. That's a really good one right there. He's the number 2 overall prospect, and we're going to go ahead and put him up right now for 2 minutes. There you go. Number 2 overall prospect. Looking for Kevin McGonigal. Be right back. Take a quick restroom break, number 2, and then we'll be ready to go with the next team. We'll see who's got the Tigers here. They're going to... Jag is going to take him. Good luck finding McGonigal. Number 2 overall prospect. He's really moved up the rankings. See if we can find him for you in that Bowman box. All right, next team up. Only got 8 teams left now. And Jag, I see your payment is pending right now. It's a failed payment for the time being. We'll see if it comes through. It says error processing that spot. Here are all the Colorado Rockies. That's a good spot, the Rockies. I'm starting them for $1. Charlie Condon, first Bowman as a possibility. It's going to be a Jobs Philly Super Bowl party, says Ross. February 8th, we're going live early. We'll start around noon. Do our breaks early on Sunday before anything gets started for the Super Bowl. I think Super Bowl starts at what, like 6? Somewhere in there. I'll have the kids, so we could, I guess. We don't have cable though. I don't know how we're gonna watch it. I'm sure it'll be streaming on something, won't it? Maybe Amazon will stream it, or who knows? Disney Plus. I have no freaking idea. Man, Cardinals are a great team. Here's why. JJ Weatherholt, first Bowman. I'm starting him way down at $1. This was supposed to be a Chrome hobby. Oh, you're right. It's good eye right there. That's even better. Sorry. It's been a 6-hour stream. Even better. I'd much rather put this. This is worth a bit more than those. Nice call right there, Chief. Yeah, that's better. Chrome regular hobby box. I can't even read my own freaking description. Man, that's a crazy good price for a JJ Weatherholt possibility. Next up, it's the Red Sox. I'm running them down to 24 and starting them there. Now, I would let you know if I was substituting. I still have 5 Chrome hobby boxes, flagship hobby boxes left. MVP buybacks in there. We're looking for Judges and Otanis. Chevy's going to have that one. Good luck, man. That pending payment's still up there for Jag. By the way, here we go. Orioles going live right now. Tier 1 and Chrome hobby. Start them down at 25. Demix says you need to get a TV antenna. I was just watching the news today. I don't have a cable or anything, but they do NBC News free. I wonder if I could watch it on there, if it would be streaming on the free version. How much are the hobbies? These are about, I think they're about 220. 210 to 220, somewhere in there. Mixes it won't. Talking Watches is going to have that spot. Good luck. Next up, it's all of the Astros. Start them down at 22 and run them. Can you do Super Bowl squares for Patreon members? I always get asked by teachers if I want to do that, and I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, I guess you pick a number, and then if the score ends in that number or something, I have no idea. I have to have ChatGPT prepare the scores for me. D Wright says, congrats on your retirement. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's so nice to not have to go to work. Like right now, tomorrow, we're off because of the snow. Here's the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. I'll start them at 40, or else I'll just keep them. Paul Skeens and the Buccos going live next. We pulled a Paul Skeens out of the last Chrome hobby box. It was one of the Hobby Masters, $150 card. It'd be nice to sleep in every day. Although our baby wakes up every morning at about 7, and my wife's always like, get up. I'm like, okay, here's the Nationals coming next. Starting off at 45. And then we'll take a look at Jag's failed payment and see where we're at there. Everybody puts a name in a box, and then numbers get randomized. That'd be fun to do. Dodger dudes taking the Nats. Last team is the Dodgers. Looking for the Ohtani buybacks. I'll start them at 99, or I'm just going to keep them, honestly, because I've been trying to find some Ohtanis to take into the local card store. I did a whole box of these and came up empty. I'll see if it's shot at Roki and Ohtani in Tier 1, which is a high-end box. And then it looks like we'll see if that Astros payment came from Princess. I think it did, Princess. I think we're good. This one's going to go to Geo Red. I'm going to look at the list down below. Sometimes the payment comes through and then you're still on the error list, but you're also on the cleared list. You're on like both lists. Princess, is it clear? I believe you because it says sold 30. If it didn't, it'd say sold 29. So I think we're good to go. So Justin has the Diamondbacks. Big Rig is going to have the Braves. Shocking Watches has the Baltimore Orioles. Chevy is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubs and also the White Sox. Cincinnati's going to Chevy. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Last. Great Chris. Colorado is going to Dickey. We're going to have the Detroit Tigers. They're going to Jag. Houston Astros. Princess, it did clear. And Jags also, I think, was jammed up too, but his cleared as well. Phil is going to have the Royals. Zanman has the Angels. Dodgers going to Geo Red. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee's going to Chris. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou. Phil is going to have the Mets. Jag with the Yankees. Looking for Judge. Robert M is going to have the Oakland A's. Chief Rocks is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Dodger Dudes with the Pirates. San Diego's going to D. Wright. Jerry's going to San Francisco. Daniel Coco with Seattle. D. Wright with St. Louis. NPO with Tampa Bay. Honky Tonk is going to have Texas. We got Jays Dude taking the Toronto Blue Jays and Dodgers Dudes taking the Nationals. Good luck, everybody. It's our final round of the night. Thanks for hanging out during the snow and helping me pass the time. I'd much rather be breaking cards than shoveling snow all day. Can you show the bat knob card one more time, says Jerry. I'm going to have to make a short out of that because that was a crazy pull. I don't even know what round that was in. Does anyone remember the round number? Because I have all the breaks kind of put away in boxes. I'll have to make that into a short. It's laying around here somewhere in one of these giant stacks. If you remember the round, I could find it. It's just there's 14 different rounds all over the place. Yeah, I'll have to make that into a short because that was the pull of the night. The lucky round, I know. Insane. It went to EO, right? With the Dodgers spot. I found it, Jerry. I found it. I just went and I looked at Pick Your Team 1. It was the very first round of the night. This card we estimate is it worth at least maybe around $5,000. Bat knob 1/1 autograph Freddie Freeman, based off of what other players bat knobs sell for, and Freddie Freeman is one of the better names. Such a crazy card. We're guessing the date is when the bat was made because obviously they don't play ball in January. There's a couple other of that bat models. Bat knob 1/1s, like Acuna uses the same bat company. His also has a random date. It just must be the date of the bat being made, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're extremely rare. Like there's only a few of those made, I guess, each year for Tier 1, and we got one tonight. All right, so here we go. I'll start off with this Bowman, then I'll take a quick little break and do the 2 jerseys so I don't forget to do them before I sign off for this evening. We'll be back. I know it's all snowy tomorrow too, or we'll still probably be snowed in, at least some of us. But I think tomorrow we'll take off. I'll do a video of some kind. I've got a couple different options that I'm looking at. But we'll be back live again on Tuesday with some singles and some limited breaks. So we're not going to do 14 rounds on a Tuesday. But I might add a couple rounds of this and that. And then some singles. It's more interesting for me to do breaks because with the singles, I just know what's coming up. But with the breaks, I never know. Like, we might pull a freaking Jesus Made Superfractor or something. He's the number 3 overall prospect, and he's only like 18 years old. This guy's also going to be a good one. Sebastian Walcott for Texas. James Wood right there. Roki Sasaki. I believe that's Roki's first rookie card. Came out in Bowman. What's the card number so I can tell you the odds? You talking about the Freddie Freeman? ABK, authentic bat knob, I guess, -FF. Autographed bat knob, ABK. What a crazy hit. Let's see what else. We got a raid. The Card Kid 777. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good show tonight. We're just about ready to wrap up here. There's Jacob Wilson, rookie card. At least there's a Chrome Jesus Made in there. That's not too bad. 2 boxes left. Like I said, let me do the jersey before I move on. I think there's 2 jerseys to do. First up, it's the Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. A lot of jerseys tonight. Jeez. It's going to go to the Cardinals owner. Cardinals are owned by D. Wright. So D. Wright, congratulations. And then I got a Jack Caglione printed jersey. It's not quite as good of quality as the original jerseys that I give away, but Jack Caglione is going to go to the Tigers. We just sold them off at the very end. They were left over. And going to Jag. Jag gets a Jack. That's cool. Congrats, Jag. Again, I think it's your first jersey one with us. All the other jerseys I always give away, Jag, are stitched and pretty sweet. This one is just a printed jersey. It's not one of the high quality ones, unfortunately. I kind of got duped when I bought those ones. More along the lines of like a ballpark giveaway jersey than a stitched jersey. But anyway, here we go. Last Chrome hobby of the night, and we'll get them all out tomorrow. So if you do pull a Judge or an Ohtani, you have until Saturday, next Saturday, to get them in the mail. So if I mail these tomorrow, usually the mail takes like 3 days. Might take an extra day or 2 because of the snow. I'm hoping that you have them by Friday. You should get them in a week at the latest. But here we go. Stack number 1. So he says that bat knob that you pulled is considered wildly rare and likely auction topping. It's a crazy hit, Freddie Freeman. I still can't believe that. Roki Sasaki right there. Ohtani. Look at that sleeved up for the Dodgers. There we go. Nacho Alvarez. A nice orange /25 autograph. Always like the numbered stuff in this. Going out to the Atlanta Braves, that'll be for Big Rig. Congrats, Big Rig. Another Ohtani. So you're like me with my box. I hit a whole bunch of Judges, like 3 of his inserts, but I couldn't find his base when I did my box last night. Benintendi's a green /99 for the White Sox. And here we go with the other stack before we get to the final box of the night, which is Tier 1. He says that was the mother-loaded face cards. Yeah, a bat knob. Like, I don't know if I've ever pulled a bat knob out of Tier 1 before. Those are extremely rare. I'm trying to think if I have. 1 in 612 boxes. Good thing we keep opening Tier 1 every week. We've been opening Tier 1 pretty much every single round, or every single night. At least 1 round a night. And I keep buying it because I like opening it. Not every box is fantastic. There's some bad boxes every now and again, but they're fun to open. All right, here we go. Chrome flagship. I think one of my students just emailed me about the FID day tomorrow. So tomorrow we're off school, but we still have to give them an assignment. I'll have to see what their question was. I don't know. It might have been one of my students' teachers as well, or one of my kids. I've got 4 kids in school, and they're all taking an FID day to it. Just saw notification FID day. Probably one of their teachers, I bet. Alrighty, here we go. A blue. That's a good hit there. Luis Angel Acuna to 150 for the Mets. Team color match. Jerry says, you pulled me a bat barrel card. Was that it? Was it an Altuve? Bat barrel? I remember pulling a bat barrel. That was a crazy hit too. I don't think, was it a 1 of 1? That was awesome though. That was pretty sick. James Wood refractor. Rookie card. Get that sleeved up. And now here it is. The final box of the night. Tier 1. Last Tier 1 box didn't have the bat and all, but it was still pretty good. Let's see what we can do. Marcus Semien is going to start us off. Again, we'll go ahead and just pick out a silver pack to kind of cover what's coming up. It's number 99. So that goes to Texas. Congratulations to the Rangers. At least you got a card out of Tier 1. It's always a base card, a relic, and 2 autos. Honky tonk with that one. Luis Angel Acuna is pretty nice. I'm going to top load that one up. How much are tier boxes now? What are they? Like hovering around $4.50 or so a box? Something like that? I honestly don't even know. 2025 Tier 1. I haven't bought a case in a while because I bought a bunch of cases back in the day. $4.59 is the list price, and they're on sale for $4.20 on Blowout. All right. Yeah, around $4.50. Here we go. We're going to have a Christian Encarnacion Strand numbered to $4.99. So Cincinnati will get the final relic of the night. Not a big name right there. Chevy's going to get it. Got to have some good autos now to save this box. That's usually where the value comes anyway. Here we go. Auto number 1. It is going to be Jose. Wow, it's another 1 of 1. Jose Reyes. The Jose Reyes 1 of 1 right there. Take a look at this. Man, Tier 1's on fire tonight. We had a 1 of 1 game used bat knob about an hour ago. And now we open another box and we get a 1 of 1 Jose Reyes. I would have been like, originally I pulled that out and I was like, okay, Jose Reyes, that's all right, I guess. But took me a minute to see the 1 of 1 on there. Congratulations to Phil. Taking a 1 of 1 right there. And Tier 1 has been fantastic. This is a nice case. Really nice case of Tier 1. How about that? This case has been on fire and we still have more boxes left to pull out of here for upcoming breaks on Wednesday. And maybe one on Tuesday too. Here's the final card of the night. It's going to be a Hall of Famer, Carlton Fisk. How about this Tier 1 tonight? Carlton Fisk on card auto numbered to 15. It goes to probably the cheapest team in the break, the White Sox. Going to David Shee, and that is quite a way to end the night with a 1 of 1 and a Hall of Fame auto in the Tier 1 box. What a friggin' box, says Steve. Great way to end the night. Thank you very much for spending the last 6.5 hours with us on this snowed-in live stream. I hope you guys can join us again on Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday doing some singles and some limited breaks. And then Wednesday's the next big break day. We'll have a bunch more rounds for you. Hope you can check it out. And we always put the teams on sale about a day early. So if you check the day before, you can grab your teams early if you want to lock them in. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Make sure you stay warm. Have fun shoveling tomorrow. If you got to dig out, I'm going to try to probably dig out tonight because I don't feel like doing it tomorrow. And I feel like if I do it tomorrow, it'll be super icy. So I'm going to sort a little bit and be working on snow shoveling. So thanks for watching, everybody. White Sox Tom says, go outside and show the snow. All right, you want it? I'll show you the snow. Let's take you outside. Let me see here. Since we're in, I've got to go through the house, we'll go ahead and put you in a Chrome box and transport you in a Chrome box to go look at the snow. Let's go see how much snow we got. This way you don't see like all the cases outside my door here. It's not quite organized perfectly yet. Open the door.
Babs. I appreciate you, man.
You're welcome.
Just doing a single show, guys. Let me know if you have any requests or anything like that. My show's a little bit different. I just go by kind of like requests and bundle cards and stuff